flash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Boobs Mom says hi there, Relic.
Hello, Boobs Mom. What doing? What the frick doing? What the frick
James
doing?
says good afternoon, Relic.
Good afternoon, James.
XXCitro89XX says what's up, Relic.
Citro, what
Robin
doing?
Prince says good afternoon, Relic.
Good afternoon.
Funhouse 420 says afternoon, Relic. What doing?
What doing? What doing?
Rick0981 says good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Jenny Cat says hey, Relic. What doing?
What doing?
Crazy Pink Swan says Relic.
What doing?
XXCitro89XX says not much. Good afternoon. Blasteron Adventure says what doing?
What
How are
doing?
you today, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
XX Kansas Guns XX says hey, Relic. Donut Hold Sniffer says cat.
Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Just got done changing a headlight bulb in my car. That was rough, but got it done.
Nice.
Westex says 915. Dude says good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Robbing Prince says 25-week stream.
25 week streak. 25 stream week. 25 weeks. 25 stream streak.
Says how's your day going?
It's going good so far.
21 says ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the coolest cat in the van. It's the Green Corn Relic.
Green Claren, Baby Chun. Baby Chun, diddy. Let me see if this place in it has any outside dining today. I want to sit outside. I don't want to sit inside. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see if they have any outside dining. Goth Girl, what doing? See if they have outside dining today.
Robin Grin says hi, chat.
Original Cat, what during?
Ravachan21 says welcome in Miss God. Oops Mom says lurk in the blur sky.
Blur, really blur today.
Says hi, Robin Crow.
Really blur. Hey, is your patio open today? All right, thank you. Bye. Patio is open. Nice.
Momo_ says
Momo, what during?
89XX says what you're making. Darkbread 186 says hi, Rellik.
Darkbread, what during? Tex Orleans. Zetro, some Tex Orleans today. Some New Orleans food. Some good old Cajun food. Know what I'm talking about? TKB 25 streams. Uh-oh.
XX89XX says
Garlic bread.
James says 25.
25 lighters on my dresser.
The Originate Cat says A2 Bay. The Originate Cat says and Band Balls.
Michelle, thank you for gifting us up the nations.
Nations 963 Boy 20,033 says we dragging the streets again.
Copper Boy, what during?
Maxino 62 says hello Rellik, let's get our fishing on.
Maxine,
James
hell
says
yeah.
I gots to get paid.
I don't know.
XX89XX says sounds good. Robin Grin says show love one show
Robin,
love,
thank you
show
for the
love, one,
biddies.
show love, one.
Thank you for the biddies.
Vanwick says top of the new.
Manwick, what during? I want to find a new place to magnet fish today. There's a place I want to go, but I'm afraid they'll kick me out if I try to magnet fish there. Know what I'm saying? There's this place at the park where a lot of people take pictures on the bridge.
Nations 963 says thank you Michelle Egrafay 2004 for the gift sub. Ron McMahon says grab your worm, grab someone's rod, let's go fishing.
Whoa. There's this.
Nation of Everything 430 says man net fishing.
Wow. There's this place in the park where a lot of people go on over this bridge and take pictures and all kinds of stuff. And I bet they've dropped a lot of stuff in the water by that bridge, but I don't know. The water's very shallow.
Robin Grin says hell yeah magnet fishing. Copperboy 20,033 says I'm trying to get over this flu COVID BS. Babachun 21 says why would they kick you out? Sage Smokey says just finished watching yesterday's stream. Looking good, I like the new addition.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Lots of 2x4s. That little bitty section has let's see, 35 plus 35 is 70. That one little section has almost 140 2x4s by itself. That's a lot of 2x4s for such a small area. But they're all put in on 18-inch center, 16-inch centers, which is up to code. And the reason I did 16-inch centers is because the rolled installation is based off of 16-inch centers. And so, Michelle, thank you for gifting a sub to Baby Chun.
Gifted Baby Chun 21 a sub.
The rolled insulation you buy from Home Depot is based off of 16-inch centers. So if you don't do it,
Nikki 90 says hey Rellik.
hello Nikki. If you don't do it that way, you end up having difficulty insulating it. It doesn't hold as well. The insulation starts falling down behind the walls.
Says you insulated and all. Very fancy.
Yep, very fancy. It's going to be full of electronics, so it has to be insulated and climate controlled, you know?
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says her smoky.
So let me tell y'all what we got so far for the Christmas event. We have
says hello.
Needs beans, what doing? We have face painting. We have a bakery shop, a candy shop, Christmas trinket shop.
Smokey says so moving from backstage to make office bigger.
No, it's still going to be backstage as well. There's still going to be components backstage also.
Diana Zerfin says hello. Robin
Diana,
says
what doing?
Michelle E.G.R. Faye.
There still has to be part of it backstage because of the splitters and stuff like that.
Davidchun21 says they shouldn't kick you out cause magnet fishing is legal to do.
Yeah, I might try it.
20,033 says cheaper than the spray installation.
Yeah, it's cheaper than the spray foam.
Diana Zerfin says Rellik, I am going to be an ant.
Congratulations. So yeah, there's still going to be some components backstage, the splitters and all that stuff, but the majority, computers and soundboards and all that, will be moved to the new spot. So it'll clear out a bunch of that clutter. It needs to be cleared out anyway. There's too many cables there. Half the stuff don't go to anything. It looks like a rat's nest.
Roadout27 says, can we stop for ice cream?
Ice cream, what the hell? It all needs to be cleared out and organized.
Underscore says a bug's life.
Know what I'm talking about? A bug's life, yes.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik, I'm gonna be a grasshopper.
You're gonna be a grasshopper. Nice. Congratulations. You can jump really far now. Imagine if a
24 says hello, how are we doing today?
Moosehead, what doing? Imagine if a human could jump the same distance scale to scale as a grasshopper.
77 says Rellik, what doing?
What during needs beans? What during? Potatoes, tomatoes.
Diana Zerfin says, will we find anything interesting magnet fishing? Moosehead24 says, were we going to eat? Roadout27 says, how about a root beer float?
Root beer float?
Robin Grin says, hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Meansbean77 says, potatoes, tomatoes. Aussie1962 says, Rellik, be careful down, trip over stuff.
Yeah, I'll try. Not to.
Robert Man says, Rellik, 2 Def's gonna be your daddy. Congrats.
What the hell? What the hell?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, lovely day in South Texas, I see.
Yeah, it's a nice day.
24 says, are we going to eat now?
Yep. It's about 65, 67 degrees. It's going to be almost 70 today, so nice day. Tomorrow's going to be almost 80. Tuesday's going to be in the 80s. Wednesday's going to be in the 80s. Thursday's going to be in the 80s.
Meansbean77 says, I'd rather be a flea. Their jumping ability is legendary.
Fleas.
Sparky Toaster says, hello, Rellik. What we gonna catch today?
I don't know. The place I want to go to, I don't know if there's anything in the water.
Says, yo, Rellik.
Kendall, what doing? The water's shallow enough to where if people drop stuff in it, maybe they wade in there and get it out. I don't know.
Roadout27 says, okay, then milkshake it is then.
So I don't know about that spot, honestly. I think if people drop, the water's only like knee deep. So I think if somebody drops something in it, they may just walk in there and grab it. And it's clean water, it's clear, right? So maybe I need to find another spot. I don't want to go to the same spot we've went to over and over because we went there not long ago and there's probably not much.
Brown XZ says hi.
Hello.
Morbid Creation says hello, Rellik, send some of that warm toward West Virginia.
Morbid, what during? You can have some of it. Not all of it because we need it here, but you can have some of it.
Ronrit Man says people drop to their knees.
I don't think I should eat an appetizer, man. If I eat an appetizer, I think I'm not going to be able to eat my meal.
1992 says, didn't you have a metal detector, or did I imagine that?
I have one of those, yeah.
Says, go to the middle of the ocean, all kinds of crap out there.
Oh, yeah? I don't think I can reach the bottom.
Beanzo420 says, at Rellik I.
Beanzo, how you doing?
Kansas Guns XX is supposed to be in the 60s this week here. Can't beat that with a stick.
Can't beat that with a stick.
24 says, send some to Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, Canada, please.
Oh, yeah? You need some of that? Some of that warm weather?
Kendall 1 says, we are supposed to be 70 to 75 degrees all week in Georgia. Weird winter here.
Yep. Definitely a warm winter for a lot of places, you know. What is up with all this traffic? Damn, son, this truck is not gonna let me through. Wow. If he hadn't turned, I would have been able to make it. So much traffic-o.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says good journey morning.
Good morning, Eddie. How are you? 77 in the building. I really like their torpedoes here, but I can't get those and a mule because I will not be able to eat both of them.
Coca-Cola says you're going to be busy all day.
Probably. Coco, no. I won't be busy later tonight. You know what I'm saying? I won't be busy later tonight if you still want to do that. I'm going to eat right now, but later tonight I'll be good. If you still want to make that happen. You know what I'm talking about?
Shepherdster 3 says get gumbo and torpedo. Babachun21 says there was these YouTubers I would watch and they did magnet fishing by an old military base and found so much military ammo, so they called the local sheriff office and bomb squad came out and took the bombs these guys found.
Yep.
Clone says okay, I'll text you. Morbid Creation says I can't get over Creepsy, it don't look like the same person. Kate did 1992 says Coco.
Creepsy does not look like the same person. Nope. Creepsy looks a lot different. That boy, Creepsy. I'm gonna have to take this and keep charging my battery because no worky real good. No worky real good. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
YBet63 says yeah, Creepsy needs to grow that beard back.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, Canada, it is -7.
-7, hell no.
Lightning 24 says, oh gosh, this garlic bread thing needs to die.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Miss the pecker party.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, don't text him. Tell him your deep dark secrets in chat. Coco. Kate did 1992 says, Creepsy, only shade.
Garlic bread.
77 says, Creepsy does look better with the beard.
Delicious. Creepsy looks better with a beard. What is you talking about?
3 says, do you have modem?
Modem. Yep, I got modem. I got modem today.
Bensma says all in on he catches a magnet with his magnet.
That would be nice.
77 says 2.
A 2? What is you talking about? A 2? Garlic bread.
Lunacy 494 says we about to have redfish and some bullets.
Garlic bread. Hello, how are you? Can I sit on the patio? Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Candace will be with Nicholas
okay.
Rellik I, and Michelle Everfade 2000. Lunacy 494 says patio. Didn't he shower since last night? Guile Tidrick 0475 says they like us. Righty Feel Lightning 24 says what restaurant is this?
This is Tex Orleans. It's good Cajun food. Good Cajun food. I wanted to sit out here to try to avoid copyright strike. So I think it'll work because there's a game on. They can't copyright strike for the sound of a game, right? Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
How you doing, my man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hey, okay. You want to do anything to drink starting off with?
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke? I'll be right back.
Thank you. Happy Sunday. Hello, Zacula.
Ronald Man says he looked at us. Pepperster 3 says cool shirt.
I got this one Christmas from Rellik Army. I think was it 3016 and they gave me this shirt, or I forgot who gave me. One of y'all gave me this shirt. I don't remember who gave it to me. I'm sorry if I don't remember, but I know one of y'all gave it to me. Thank you so much.
Anything else right now?
That's it right now. Thank you.
Let me know if I don't want to interrupt.
Oh no, it's all good. Thank you.
Ron McMahon says I gave it to you. Robinson says I think it was Tina.
I need to clean out my phone screen because it's still got salt water all over it. Salt water all over my phone.
Momo_ says gave it to you.
There we go. Much better.
Army007 says, what does the shirt say? I love Stacy.
It does not say I love Stacy. What the hell? Looking thin these days, mate. Izzy Rogue, what doing?
Matter of fact, take a seat.
Take a seat? What the hell? Let's see.
Kate 1992 says anytime I see anything ranch, I immediately think of you.
Yep.
Lightning 24 says on my shirt. Now you can just point to your shirt when ordering food.
Yes. I can be like, this is my channel, this is what I want. Thank you for the follows. This is my channel, this is what I want.
Stevens_007 says hello.
Stevens, how you doing this morning? Thank you for the follow.
One says only Rellik would have a shirt that says I love ranch.
What the hell? What the hell? Thank you for the follow.
Flutterduck69 says, what are you getting to eat? H1 says hello. Van Girl says hello, Rellik. Lunacy494 says, what the hell? His belly is jelly. Army007 says you have almost convinced me to use ranch instead of blue cheese on this. Ronald Man says Rellik uses ranch for shaving cream.
Ranch for shaving cream? What the hell? Okay, what is going on with all these chickens? You haven't seen a chicken dance? We did a bunch of chicken dances yesterday. Stevens, thank you for gifting a sub to who got it? Dungar Roxaron. Stevens, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dungar Roxaron. Can we get some ranch in the chat, y'all? Make sure you open up a green tab. What is going on with these chickens? Need more chickens? Should I get a salad? Mama's gumbo. Mama's gumbo. Chipotle Caesar salad. What is happening with these freaking chickens? What the hell? Mumbo Jumbo. Thank you for the green tab, Blanco. Thank you for the green tab. Jambalaya and booty balls? Let's see. Keita? This man speaks Florida pronounces and pronounces Chipotle. Chipotle. What do I want? Let's see. Mama's bread pudding, butter cake, Brooks brownie sundae, Oreo cheesecake, Texas pecan pie. Blackened redfish etouffee. Redfish smothered. Lloyd's crawfish etouffee. Tacos del Mar. Fish tacos. Grilled fish tacos. Grilled catfish plate. Pachanga platter. It's either the blackened redfish or Stevens, thank you for gifting a sub. Who did it go to? Level 1 hype train in the building. Maxine got 5 streams. Blanco, you got 20 consecutive streams? What the hell? Don't forget, we're going to be giving out a prize for the most consecutive streams watched at the end of 2026. I don't know what the prize is going to be yet. Yeah, it's hot here. It's going to be in the 80s all week, pretty much. You did not win yet, no. You did not win yet. Let's see. Maybe I'll get a pair of underwear. What the hell? Free weekend in a man? Hell no. Poop bucket. Yeah, it's going to be hot this week. Yeah, probably. Hell yeah, 25 stream. Pool boy. That's disgusting. What's disgusting? A watch streak, or 80 degrees, or a salad, or redfish, or appetizers. I'm a prize? Yes, you're a prize. Jar of chunky peanut butter. Oh, underpants. Gumbo. 25 streams yesterday. Nice. Some redfish. That sounds good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense, Pool Boy. I agree. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Y'all can hear TTS? I didn't even think y'all could hear it.
Lunacy 494 says, don't forget my bullets. Blanca Penso says, hello beautiful people.
Blanco and the Peanut Butter Man. What should I get? Let's see.
Zizrog says shrimp starter.
Fried pickles, maybe? They're not too filling. Fried pickles.
Still good?
I'm good. How about I get the, which appetizer you think is the smallest?
Stevens _ 007
Yeah, like
says,
the like least amount of food. Maybe the fried pickles are the smallest?
Tacos and nachos.
Okay, I'll take those to
Blanca
start
says,
then.
since I have
I'll put
lost
it in
60
for you.
With
pounds,
extra
I haven't
ranch.
touched not even a spoonful
Yeah.
of peanut butter in the last 6 months. XX Citro 89 XX says shrooms LOL.
You've lost 60 pounds? Nice. Nice.
Lunacy
Congratulations.
494 says, but Captain Rob wears it for you.
What the hell?
Stevens _ 007 says mozzarella sticks. Right if you lightning.
They don't have
24
mozzarella
says,
sticks.
Perfectly good opportunity to point to the shirt. Gone.
They have bullets,
Zizrog says still a ranch addict.
flautas,
Ronald
quesadillas,
says free weekend
buffalo
in a van
bites,
parked in Galveston
oysters.
with a pair of Tiger King thongs while chilling in the hot tub and a leg
Yeah,
relaxing spa.
the pickles are probably the
Peter
smallest portion.
1992 says mozzarella
'Cause I want an
sticks usually,
appetizer,
since they
but-
only ever have like 5 or 6. Blanca Penso says, thank you sir, just kind of did what you did, a lot of walking and watched my carbs.
Hell yeah. That's good,
Armida
Blanco.
007 says, do you ever cook or eat out every day?
Do I ever cook?
Hunter
What's
Demon
that?
says, hey Rellik.
Hunter Demons, what
Grim
doing?
Deviant says, hello there Rellik and
Grim
chat.
Deviant, what doing? Hunter Demons, what doing?
Lulu says hi. So warm there. I am so jealous
They don't
of
have
you.
mushrooms.
Stevens _ 007
They got boudin
says
links,
mushrooms.
chicken
Sprinkle
bites,
Sexto says hi Rellik and chat.
quesadillas, flautas, pollo bullets, and those. That's a big serving. The pollo bullets, empanadas,
Hunter Demon
boudin
says
balls.
just cook steak and prawns Rellik. Sprinkles XO says love your shirt Rellik.
Warm here, yes. Thank you, Sprinkles.
Full
Just
Boy
cook
21
steak and
says,
prawns?
do
Yes.
chicken bites.
I've already ordered. The chicken bites are a big portion
Hunter Demon
also.
says in garlic butter.
Garlic butter.
Danwick says that one.
I only cook if we're grilling on stream, but I don't really cook at home.
Zizrog says I'd go for shrimp, caution over fats and carbs.
But when I'm not streaming, I really don't eat at a bunch of restaurants either.
Says Rellik, I'm down to 225 pounds.
Nice. When I'm not streaming, I don't eat at a bunch of restaurants.
Here in Alaska.
I stream and eat restaurants and stuff because it's good content to show y'all different types of food and stuff like that. But I don't eat at a whole bunch of restaurants. So I'll eat like a can of Vienna sausages, or some almonds, or a bag of pork rinds, pork skins. I'll go through the McDonald's drive-thru and get 2 double cheeseburgers and just eat the patties.
Says I would love to eat at restaurants often.
Let's see. What else do I do? I'll go to.
Armored Man says almonds, Vienna sausages.
I'll go to 7-Eleven
Nice ones, LOL.
because
Armida 007 says Korean barbecue does sort of count.
yeah, I'll go to 7-Eleven
XX
and I'll get
89XX
the.
says I eat once a day sometimes.
They have a
weekends
special
and
at
3 times a
7-Eleven.
day. XX
2
89XX
fajita
says
tacos
hey. Kate Dip
and a large
1992 says yeah. McDonald's
drink
has some of the
for
best
$5.
tasting just meat.
So I'll go to
Zizrog says
7-Eleven.
meat on sticks, Asian
I'll ask them for the
style,
2 tacos, but I'll tell them to put it in a container without the tortilla. And then I get a free Big Gulp drink. So I get a Diet Mountain Dew, the vegetables and meat and all from 2 tacos in a container. And you get that for $5.
Lunacy 494 says get me a Slurpee.
You know what I'm saying? 25 streams, Hunter. You get that for $5. That's hard to
Dan
beat.
Cookie says I wish our 7-Eleven says tacos.
A meal for $5? You know, so normally
Armida 007 says have you ever tried the sugar-free peanut butter?
I have not. So normally during the week,
Lulu says love soda.
normally during the week, that'll be my lunch. If I eat lunch,
94 says oh no it's Hunter. Who is
it'll
that?
be
Ronald Man says this man has
it'll be the
asked
$5
Diana
7-Eleven
Zerfin
meal.
says Rellik, what did you order from the menu?
And then
Blanca
I
Hudson
ordered
says I go to Costco and get their whole roasted chicken. You can
the
make
fried
a lot of
pickles.
things out of that for $5.
And then I'll go for dinner. I'll eat either 2 double cheeseburger patties, or I'll eat Vienna sausages
Hunter Demin says LOL.
Or I'll eat pork skins, or what else do I get?
Says, of course, we're gonna eat 2 hours before we drive another 2 hours to some magnet fishing dance game.
Hell yeah, dance game. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Only Diva Dog says Fink.
Where is oh hell no Bigfoot at? He freaking cracks me up. Where you at? Jump on YouTube. Oh hell no Bigfoot.
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says, I hope you find diamond rings today.
Diamond rings today? That would be nice.
494 says, Hi, a hunter.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. I need to get that on a shirt. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Let's see.
Man says we need to find a soul. Diana Zerfin says, does the fried pickles come with ranch?
Yes.
Zeisrock says, I thought he was fishing for magnets.
Yes, we're gonna be fishing for magnets.
Redemption says hello.
Funny Redemption, how you doing?
Says Skippy's has sugar-free peanut butter that is good.
Skippy's has sugar-free peanut butter. What? Hold on.
Hunter Demin says, same here, Jack Cakes Geisel. Ronald Man says, are we going bowling today too?
Bowling? What the
Hunter
hell?
Demin says, hey, Robin Grin, why bet 63.
Bowling? Is you on something else? Bowling? You know, I find that the more consecutive days you stream, the higher your view count starts going.
Says, are you taking the fried batter off the fried pickles?
No,
Spook Pink and
I'm gonna eat it.
Says magnets are hard to catch. Bring good hooks. At Vangirl 5955 says, what are you eating?
What am I eating? I'm eating some fried pickles, and I don't know yet if I'm gonna get the black and red
Funny
fish
Redemption says, I'm doing good.
or
Grubhub order. Traveler _ says Mayor. Juckcake Skyzel says,
or the Mad Hatter salad.
Crazy Fix 1 says, oh hell nah, Bigfoot, and I love ranch.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. I think I'm gonna get the black and red fish. Know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna get the black and red fish. Thank you.
Is there anything else right now?
Yeah, I'll take the black and red fish.
Yeah, do you want to do it with the shrimp or crawfish that's fish?
Crawfish.
Or do you want to do it with the house out or season?
Uh,
Or you can switch it out for a salad if you want to.
oh, it comes with a salad?
But you
Okay.
can switch it out for a salad.
What sides do you have?
They'll be on the bottom at the back. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Oh, green beans, definitely.
Green beans?
Yes,
All right,
green
I'll make
beans.
it for you, all right?
Thank you.
Got it all good?
Green beans. Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Green beans. Mmm. That's good. Happy Gilmore mini golf spot. Where are you from? If this is your last time out in America. It does. Never eats out with Blanco? What the hell? You're from Finland. Oh, nice. How long have you been in the U.S.? You're on vacation? -20. Holy moly. Oh, someone else is on vacation. -20. Oh, you're going here on Wednesday. Okay. Oh, no. How do you survive when it's -20? Mama Firefly, how you doing? How do you survive when it's -20 outside? Like, you can't really do anything outside, right? A Christmas house? Yes. In 2027. Hot tubs? What the hell? Isn't -20C still Cold? Let's ask. What's minus 20 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Huh? What's minus 20 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Minus 20 degrees Celsius is minus 4 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's still cold. Minus 4? Are you kidding me? That's freaking cold. Minus 4? With leaves and rocks? Okay. I don't think I could get used to that. I don't think I could get used to that. You're not just going to be walking around outside IRL streaming. Helsinki. Okay. Bayou Killer Jewelry, yes. These fried pickles are very good because they have some good seasoning on them because this is a Cajun restaurant. So 1 to 10. I mean, hold on. 1 to 10. Beavers. I'd say a solid 9. A solid 9. 1 out of 10. Solid 9. Yeah, it's beautiful. But man, that is, I don't think I can handle it. I am at a Cajun restaurant called Tex Orleans. Tex Orleans. We got to find a place to magnet fish. Into a snowplow. $40 and $50 degrees. Nice shirt. Very jealous of your fried pickles. Thank you. You want some ranch? A little bit of ranch with the pickles. Oh yeah, we can go to Dallas now. AAA's reset. When is the first Urbex of 2026? It is. The first Urbex of 2026 should be January 17th. Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub to Juka Ski Solo. Northern Light Times. Okay. Can you bring me an IV of ranch? No, I'm going to try to troubleshoot it some more. I need to do another test stream to see if I can get it working. Let's see if anybody replied to me about helping me. Okay, let's see. Camera. Mirror front camera. Camera controls. What does that mean? Video. Codec. Bitrate. I don't know if he's using the I can ask him. I don't know if he's using the Action 6.
How's it, man? Thanks, David.
Good, yes, thank you. Okay. Murky Dirk, we're doing. Come down to Texas, Western vibes, at least in Fort Worth. Fort Worth is a nice place to visit. When you're in Fort Worth, you need to go to a place called Medieval Times. Have you went there? Have you went to Medieval Times in Fort Worth? I've never been, but I hear it's a really good place to go. I've never been to it, but I think the stream would like it. Maybe we'll go to it one day. How many spark plugs? I would like to go to Medieval Times. I've seen YouTube videos. It looks like a crazy place to eat. Do y'all know what that is? Hopefully my battery holds up. It seems to be dying really fast now for some reason.
Rellik I 24 says FD. Work is a pretty standard modern slang, but the stockyards there are definitely very western. Green Chum says yeah, it's in that film Cable Guy. Turkey Skyzle says Medieval Times. How's it called? Green Chum says that place looks so
Medieval Times, yes. It's a restaurant. It looks cool. Yeah, I want to check it out. It's a medieval restaurant, and so everybody there is themed medieval. And when you're eating, they're jousting while you're eating. I've been twice. Is it good, 77? Yeah, they joust, right? While you're eating, they joust.
Sprinkles XO says I saw that and it does look awesome.
Places during show, Dolly Parton has a pirate one in Panama City. I've heard Panama City is a nice place to visit in Florida. How far is that from here? Let's see, Panama City. P-A-N-A-M-A. Panama City, Florida is... Panama City's only 9 hours from here? How's that possible? Panama City's only 9 hours from Houston? What? There's no way it's only 9 hours. I drove to West Texas and it took me longer than 9 hours. What? I heard Destin, Florida is nice also. How far is it to Destin, Florida? I heard Destin, Florida is nice also. 8.5 hours? 8.5 hours to Destin, Florida? Pensacola, Florida. How far is that? Pensacola, Florida. How far is that? 7.5 hours to Pensacola? You're telling me that I can get to Florida almost as fast as I can get to northern Texas? Texas is too big of a damn state. That's crazy. What the hell? So does it go Louisiana, Alabama, Florida?
Rellik I Lightning 24 says the Florida Panhandle goes farther west than
Does it go Louisiana, Alabama, Florida?
Green Sun says not Augusta.
Maybe we need to take that road trip.
One says Pensacola is right by the Alabama line. XX Kansas Guns XX says Evans downtown. Scoop down cookies says Mississippi 2. XX Citro 89 XX says yeah, it took me and my wife 16 hours to get to Williams, Arizona. Rellik I Lightning 24 says Mississippi, Alabama, Florida. Slapshot
Mississippi, Alabama, Florida. All right, thank you.
Yes, sir. This is really hot.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, that's a lot of food. I don't remember it being this much food last time I ordered this. What the hell? Ooh, we need a picture. Everybody smile. We need a picture. Everybody smile. We need a picture. 12 hours getting out of Texas? Yes. Everybody smile. There we go. Garlic bread. Let me post this real quick. Let's see. Grubbin at Tex Orleans. Tex Orleans. I can't find it. What is it? Look, it's BB's. BB's. Tex. BB's Tex Orleans. BB's Tex Orleans. This meal is $20-something. Did you know Texas had 2 time zones? Did you know that? Did you know Texas had 2 time zones? Wow, if you look at my Twitter, it's nothing but food. That's all you see is freaking food. What the hell?
Jesse says
Garlic bread.
Emma1 says Florida has 2 time zones also.
Florida has 2 time
Blue
zones?
says so does a few other states.
Nice.
Spook Pink and Amigrolu says always eating.
Always eating. It's what I do. Oh, that's good. Wow.
James says Idaho has 2 time zones too. Mountain and Mountain Pacific.
Oh, yeah?
Ash Bavarian 013 says pickle.
Foosball is the devil. What I was going to say is, I don't think it's about how many hours you stream.
Says Pirates Dinner Adventure is the one I went to.
Oh, nice.
Was okay. Dark Brad 187 says Michigan has 2 time zones, Eastern and Central.
Nice.
Bean 77 says Rellik, is there a pirate-themed dinner show?
Not where I am.
Saxo says what does your order looks really good.
This is black on the red fish with
says, why you wasting food?
crawfish etouffee. Wasting food? What you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Bamboo Shoots K says, what's this? Looks like wings and more.
This is BB's Tex Orleans. It's a Cajun restaurant. What was I gonna say?
Saxo says, oh wow, that sounds amazing. Armegit007 says 30 not 3.
30 not 3. Huh?
Dogginit's DJ says looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Damn, this is good.
James says, do they sell chicken crackling here? Only Diva Dog says 67. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says ever since they went up on their ROCs and changed the happy hour menu, I stopped going there to Tex Orleans. Sicario says you said it is
1,
not
2,
about
3,
how
4.
many HRS
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Blanco Queso says what is crawfish etouffee? Jacques
19,
says get
20,
down to Northern Europe
21,
one day.
22.
We can start pickuppers on Ice TV series. The Originate Cat says etouffee.
Etouffee.
Lulu says can't wait for the fishing. Creeps Clone says I'll show you a Cajun restaurant you scolding hot screw scorching son of a gun.
What? You talking about, Creeps? What you talking about? You alright? Not my fault you have sensitive ankles.
Here's some fresh Diet Coke just in case.
Alright, thank you.
Everything tastes good?
It's great, yes. Wow.
Green Chun says need some range. Snickers Dad says it's time to buy replacement DeWalt batteries.
Oh yeah?
Baby Chun 21 says I saw you pushing Santa's buttons yesterday with that ladder.
The Santa's buttons. Fish is good for you. You know what I'm talking about? Fish is good for you.
Dan Wick says I like fish. Snickers
You like
Dad
fish?
says why do you moan after every drink?
Why do I moan when I drink? What are you talking about? I don't moan when I drink. The hell?
Robin Quinn says LOL.
What the hell?
I don't think I've ever had redfish. Snickers Dad says you do.
I do not moan when I drink. The hell?
David Chuck 21 says I love how it was so quiet till they put people outside with beer. Carissa Adalvo says we're getting better fish. Snickers Dad says you moan when you finish drinking.
I do not.
100%.
I'm sorry?
Cupcake Skyzilla says MMMMMMMMH. Time Lanson says you moan when you pee, we have heard it. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says ha ha ha.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Each and everything 430 says OHHHHPD diabetes.
Oh. What do y'all think is better? Streaming. What do y'all think is better?
007 says red fish is good, similar to snapper, but not as hard to get.
Not as hard to get.
Armyvet 007 says Rellik is a moaner. Robin Krim says he usually whistles when he pees.
What the hell? Man, I think they gave me double the freaking fish that I normally garlic bread.
Snickers Dad says Mona Karen. Blanco Queso says maybe they thought you were a food critic again. Tima Lanson says butt whistles happen.
Butt whistles.
Road Dog 27 says you're an island boy.
Island boy.
Sprinkles XO says they probably think you're a food critic, so they got to make it look good.
They definitely gave me double the fish.
Chew your food with your mouth open. Green Chun says take a shot of
Take a shot of ranch. What the hell? Chew my food with my mouth open? I do not. Delicious. I gotta make some room.
Says Rellik orders the fish he won't catch.
What the hell? I catch fish bigger than this, thank you very much. Just cause you're jealous of my fishing capabilities, you know, the massive fish that I catch without even trying, sometimes 2 at a time. I know not everybody can do that, but I'm not trying to brag or anything.
Says it's a double fish kind of day.
You know.
21 says I saw that island boy got arrested again.
Oh Lord.
Potty Move says definitely a lip smacking kind of guy when you eat LOL.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Speed 77 says 3 better. Snickers Dad says remember that one time Rellik finished all the food he ordered. Juckcake Skyzilla says Ronald McDonald.
Ronald McDonald.
Sparky Toaster says 2 at a time. LOL. Aussie 1962 says what's your question, Rellik?
You know,
Ash the Varian 013 says they were tiny fish.
Ash, they were massive fish. Sometimes the camera angle makes sizes look off. Okay.
They gave him double fish.
Sometimes because of the camera and the lighting, things don't look the size they are. Right? But they were massive fish. It's not my fault the angles were, you know, not the best angles. You know, but I'm known for catching large fish. And
007 says they thought you were a truck driver, hearty appetite for the road.
Yep.
Ash the Varian 013 says I'm Yashua.
Yes, exactly.
Kansas Guns XX says I for one want to thank Rellik showing us all how to catch massive fish.
Yes, you're welcome.
Man says
angles, yes.
Blanco Peso says that's what I say on my OnlyFans. The camera makes it look a lot smaller. Potty Move says, is that what you tell your OnlyFans streams, Rellik? The cam makes you look like you have a little nub. LOL.
I was talking about fish.
Says the camera
how in the hell do we go from talking about fish? Oh, here we go. Now we're going down the freaking. Now we're going down the freaking rabbit hole.
Scoop Pink and Immigrant Lulu says I never liked fishing. I rather keep them as pets.
Now we're going down the freaking rabbit hole.
Says I heard you caught crabs once.
Wow.
Pop Tart CMM says hey.
Pop Tarts. What doing?
Says massive compared to what? Your tiny Rellik. Lunacy 494 says he said the anus. Rock. Sprinkles XO says dirty minds. Sprinkles XO says perverts. Spook Pink and Immigrant
perverts.
Says bun hole. Duckcake Skyzilla says
perverts.
You had to raise the OnlyFans subscription prices. 20 per month is getting serious.
Perverts.
Ronald Man says rabbit hole. Armivit007 says goldfish are bigger than those things you caught.
Listen.
Sparky Toaster says you lead us to the rabbit hole, then complain when we go down it. Potty Move says Rellik's the only guy I know that's all about kissing crabs. Most people run from the thought of crabs, LOL. Sprinkles XO says perverts SSSS.
Perverts, yes, a bunch of perverts is what you are.
Babychun21 says speaking of
I was having a very innocent conversation about fishing.
Went fishing in my one uncle's backyard. I ended up catching a bass and a gator came up and ate it. Next thing you know I had a gator on the line. Meansbeam77 says looking through a camera makes the nub bigger. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says feeling pervy. Kendall1 says never go down a rabbit hole. Snickers Dad says did the sheriff's department release the van from the evidence locker?
Yes. Yep. It is released now. What are you doing today, Potty Move? Are you going to a game? You going to a game?
Juckcake Skyzilla says I mean I'm only coming to Texas to meet up with you. I've booked a pickup for 2 weeks to drive from coast to coast. Taped 1992 says I
yeah.
Wait, walked
coast to coast, huh?
Hunter Demin says hey Potty Move.
Potty Move. Man.
Snickers Dad says drink moment. Time Lamson says Rock Rellik 69 is your OnlyFans name, right? Rellik just checking.
What the hell?
Potty Move says nothing now. Just took down all the Christmas stuff.
Oh,
And
nice.
the next game's not till Tuesday.
You got games on your phone?
Sunday, Sunday.
Man, I want y'all to see the seasoning.
Says she has games on her phone.
I want y'all to see the seasoning on these green beans.
1992 says, why was the van
Look at the seasoning on these green beans. Why was the van? Kate did, they're trolling. Nicholas, 20 consecutive streams. The seasoning on these freaking green beans is insane. I don't know if that's garlic or what that is, but it's really good.
Speaking in Louis says, wow. MRNia Trip says, would you look at that? Just look ATT.
Just look at it.
Robinson says, looks like Parmesan cheese.
It's not cheese. It's like a Cajun garlic.
So says, looks like a lot of garlic. James says, wow. Kate did 1992 says, I gotcha. Sorry, I'm too sleepy for the trolls today.
It's like a Cajun garlic. Man, it's good. Man, these green beans are...
Z5U says the weight on your body is what's insane. You need Jenny Craig. Hunter Demin says, hey, Nicolasco.
The weight on my body is what's insane. I need
Snickers
Jenny
Dad
Craig.
says when you can't tell the taste difference between cheese and garlic.
I need Jenny Craig.
Jugcake Skyzilla says I'm
Yeah.
about to cook some cheddar jalapenos.
You're probably right.
On top of the sauna stove. Lunacy
I do need some Jenny
494
Craig.
Says probably garlic salt.
Garlic salt? Maybe. It's good. I can't put my finger on the exact flavor, but I do taste a hint of garlic and like a Cajun seasoning with it. What the hell?
Sprinkles XO says he needs some Jenny, not Stacy.
So I have a situation that's really scaring me. So I have a situation that's kind of scary.
She's the newest dancer at Rellik's haunted house.
I'll get an alert.
You need to stop drinking the beer diet.
I'll get an
Impacting
alert
your taste buds. Stevens_00
about once a day.
Have a look at consecutive streams. Grim Deviant says, Rellik, have you tried the Hidden Valley garlic?
How do you look at consecutive
It's so
streams? I'm not sure.
Sprinkles XO says I'm dead.
Can someone tell
Jeffrey
Stevens how you look at
9,000
consecutive streams?
341 says, good
Stream
afternoon,
streak?
nice to know we can end communicate on YouTube today. Jugcake Skyzilla says,
Can I communicate on
Bird
YouTube
is a
today?
word.
Yes, I
Van
can
Hook
communicate
says,
on
well.
YouTube today. So every day on my Ring camera, it's different times. This really creepy kid goes to my door and talks to themselves in front of my camera and disappears. This has been going on now for a year. I don't see them anywhere in my neighborhood. I don't know where they come from, but they just go every other day or so and stand in front of my camera and talk really crazy stuff and then vanish. I asked the neighbor across the street if he's seen it, and he says he's never seen her in front of my house. I asked the neighbor beside me. They don't know who I'm talking about. But I've got a clip. You want to hear it? Listen. Listen to this. I've got a clip. Listen.
That's free content. Sprinkles XO says, what do they say?
We Facebook nature. We care about nature. We do about nature. Clean, clean, clean.
Uh-huh.
What about all of that?
And something like that happens about every other day. And it's always when I'm not home. Like it's always when I'm not home. And it's just freaking me out a little bit. You know? It's just freaking me out a little bit.
Potty Move says, LOL, yeah, I call BS. It's AI.
No, potty move. I can show, well, no, it's real. Like, you can see, well, Can you see my van? Okay. No, I have a tiger at my front door, and you can see my tiger in the video.
Sparky Toaster says kid knows your vehicle is not there.
No, that's not AI. That's 100% real. This one is from December 28th. And no, it's 100% real.
Sprinkles XO says, can you get on it when they're standing in front of it?
Do you have the footage? Yes, I have the footage. I just don't want to post it online because it's probably someone's child or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Trump 2023 says WTF.
But I just think it's a little weird and a little creepy.
Vixen's Naughty says, do you have the footage?
And so
says, is it during the school day? Strikes a Clue says, don't dox your house.
Is it during school day?
9341 says, I think your doorbell has been hacked.
No, it's my doorbell.
We got some meat sticks
right?
and Diet Coke. Snickerstad says, why do you have a tiger at your door?
Why do I have a tiger at my door? Well, that's a funny story. So, a long time ago, I went to a garage sale and they had this tiger statue, right? This tiger statue. And I've always put it at my door because sometimes when delivery people walk up, they don't see it to the last minute and it scares the hell out of them. So I just think it's funny watching like UPS and FedEx people get scared on the Ring camera when they walk up to the tiger.
Potty Move says cause he is obsessed with the Tiger King. Ronwood Man says Vixens release the spirit.
I had that way before the Tiger King. Thank you very much.
Dad says I think Donna is right. ArmyBit007 says you have a tiger from Tiger King and we thought you took the phone.
No.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says PFF scaring people. Sprinkles XO says I think it's a thing because I see lots of kids doing it on YouTube talking on the Ring cameras.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just strange. It's just strange. Like, it's very creepy. Like the what she does is just she's talking to someone. Okay. When she's on camera, she's talking to someone that I can't see. Like she's having a conversation, like talking to something like that's in front of her. She's like talking to him, but there's nothing there. There's no one there. It's just it's nothing. She's having a conversation with nothing. You know, it's just really weird. You know, and I don't know if they're doing it to creep me out or what, but it's just strange.
Lunacy 494 says you can answer the ring on your phone. Reply to her.
I'm always busy and I never see it. I never see the pop-up because I don't have my phone in my hand.
Have you seen that movie Fight Club? Ronward Man says maybe she's talking to the tiger. Kate did one
talking to the tiger? I don't think so.
Says, how old do they look? Snickerstad says a conversation with nothing. Sounds
if
like
I was to
IRL
guess,
streamer.
10 maybe?
XO says I used to know someone who loves tigers. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says, well, it looks like you'll have to file police report. Murky Jerk says, what happened to the frogs getting into your house?
I haven't seen any frogs recently.
430 says he's never home. Herber_1989 says they're just waiting for the wagon at your
They're waiting for the wagon? Okay.
Lulu says makes me not want a ring
camera. Yeah, it makes me not want a ring camera, yeah.
94 says you are on your phone constantly or never on your phone. Sparky Toaster says remove the tiger for 2 weeks.
You're on your phone constantly? No, if we're streaming, I'm not on my phone. If I'm working, I'm not just on my phone. I have my phone sitting down, I'm working. You know?
With a pulley system. Blanco Peso says you should blur their face and put it up on YouTube or TikTok. It would make great content. You would get a lot of views.
Blur face, put it on YouTube? Get a lot of views?
Says it's been happening ever since he dumped you.
I just don't want to like make somebody feel bad if, you know, if they have you addressed. I don't know where she's from. I asked all my neighbors around me and none of them have seen her. Like I describe her and they're like, no, we've never seen anybody by that description. I'm like, well, she walks down the street every day, obviously, because she's on the camera. They're like, no, we've never seen her. I'm like, well, do you have anything on your camera? Because my neighbor's camera faces me, and I'm like, you see her on your camera? He's like, no, I don't see her on my camera.
Sprinkles XO says,
I'm like,
a ghost.
I'm like, okay, whatever.
Snickerstad says, sounds like a Japanese horror film. Lee 1302 says, that's very creepy at Rellik.
This started about a year ago. Out of nowhere. it just randomly started about a year ago. And I'm trying to figure out where I was a year ago that could have maybe triggered something, you know?
Downtown crowd says definitely haunted. Blanco Peso says you brought a spirit back with you from one of your haunted adventures. Vixen's Naughty says I think someone pranking you.
For a year, Vixens? For a year? They're pranking me for a whole year straight?
Says that's what happens when you go ghost hunting. LOL.
They're very dedicated if they're pranking me for a year. You know what I'm saying?
Says how long has the tiger been up? Viper Venom 2U says she's auditioning.
How long has the tiger been there? The tiger's been there for like 13 years. The tiger's been in the same spot for like 13 years. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I just think it's weird. Like,
Snickers Dad says a year ago. That's around the time Donna scared you at the abandoned dairy. Me 1302 says could have been the side street with the crosses on the fences of people houses at Rellik. James says, how long have you had the tiger? Maybe the tiger's carrying something. LOL.
No, I've had the tiger for a long time.
Ronald Man says you should have never turned Julia down. Grim Deviant says maybe it's the ghost girl from Yorktown Memorial Hospital. G1XXXX3R says, hey Rellik, did you dress up your blow-up doll for haunted house? Vixen's Naughty says, wasn't it a year ago you did your first ghost hunt? Scoop Pink and Immigrant
I don't know.
says if you post it to YT, it will get tons of views. Mean Bean
I'll post it to YouTube, it'll get tons of views.
Army007 says, does the tiger talk to?
Maybe I should just download all of them.
The tiger roar as a doorbell. Sparky Toaster says if she is not damaging anything, let her alone. Scoop Pink and Immigrant Lulu says, ghost girl visiting me. Colin. Snickers Dad says, do you see other things that don't exist or just a 10-year-old pearl?
Nope. Nothing else. I mean, I see all the all of the Amazon deliveries and FedEx deliveries and stuff like that.
Lunacy 494 says maybe it's the little girl from the haunt and she came home with you. Blanco Peso says, man, you could have a whole series of content for free to Spooky Girl event.
Maybe I can blur out the face. You know what I'm saying?
Lightning 24 says it helped to hear the video again in a less loud place without TTS going.
Yep.
Kansas Guns XX says she's just talking the previous owner who sometimes sits on your porch.
I'm the only owner. I'm the first person to live in this house, so there's no one else you could be talking to.
Sprinkles XO says I watch them all the time on YouTube. It's pretty funny. Potty Move says I want to see it. Ron Man says maybe she's taking Girl Scout cookie orders.
Girl Scout cookie orders? Yeah.
Blanco Queso says I would just blur the face and put it on YouTube. People
Blur the
are
face?
watching those kind of camera videos. Me 1302 says, why not call a psychic medium to help at Rellik? Lunacy 494 says maybe she played with the bats in the Batcave. Snickers Dad says, but the house was built on a graveyard. We've seen the movie.
Oh yeah? The house was built on a graveyard, huh?
Says you're definitely working too hard.
Working too hard?
XX says that is kind of freaky. TX Daniel 70 says
send it to Grizzly Hood News? Yeah. Oh yeah, they know I don't like kids. Well.
1302 says psychic medium can help you at Rellik.
Psychic medium.
Grim Deviant says she is trying to talk to you about your Lord and Savior.
Or my car's extended warranty.
Toaster says is she wearing different clothes every day?
I've never paid attention. They might be the same every time. You know, I've never paid attention. They might be the same every time.
Says she's waiting on the man in the ice cream.
I don't know. I've never paid attention.
Potty Move says you're always yelling at them just to do LOL. Momo_ says all I got from this story is that you have a tiger. Therefore, you have the tiger print doll.
Nope. I'm good. Can I get the ticket? No, I'm good. Thank you.
1989 says
sure it ain't creeps playing games?
Lunacy 494 says
you should have downloaded. Does Ring keep the videos?
Says there is an area
Let's see.
that the movie Poltergeist was based on.
Does Ring keep all your videos or does it delete them? Let's see.
James says, and is she wearing modern clothes or older clothes? At Kelly and Sarnicki 77 says Rellik.
I think Ring keeps all my. Oh no.
SmackDown last night.
Ring only goes back 2 months. Oh no.
Lunacy 494 says they keep them for a month.
Ring only goes back like 2 months.
Science project in your fridge.
Oh wow.
21 says you gotta pay extra for that.
Oh, okay. Alright. Gotta pay extra. Of course you gotta pay extra. Use the fried pickles for your science project. Yeah. I'm probably gonna run to the restroom and then we'll pack up and figure out where I'm gonna throw the magnet.
Says you gotta play the
I don't want to go to the place we normally go to because we went there about a month ago. So there's probably not anything new there to find. So we need to find a new spot to magnet fish.
Right AP Lightning 24 says we all knew we'd hear about something following you home eventually.
Oh yeah? Gotta play the troll toll to get to the, what the hell, Rental?
Says you're gonna die in there. Me 1302 says Jadina Susanna Michelle Tarot card reader.
Psychic medium.
Psychic medium.
Thank you.
Houston, Texas.
All right. Yes.
After Lab Master 89 says Buffalo Bayou Coast Hunt and Magnet Fishing. Spook Pink and Amigo Lulu says I remember.
Did you also want nice up to go right?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Robot 27 says Sue.
Yep. Thank you.
Lots of stuff there. Spook Pink and Amigo Lulu says think his name was Frank. Sparky Toaster says if she wears same clothes, could be part of a homeless family's clothes box. Lunacy 494 says maybe she put the frogs in front of your bedroom door.
Put the frogs? Yeah.
Says go back to the place where the guy stole your stuff. Right AP Lightning 24
Go back to the place where they stole my stuff? No.
From inside the house in the middle of the night. Me 1302 says she is one up top in Texas at Rellik. At Kelly X Arnicky 77
Nonsensical talking coming from inside the house in the middle. Oh, hell no.
Sprinkles XO says, hey, Mr. Wilson.
Can you come to Buffalo, New York? It's too cold in New York right now. I'm sorry. Like, Potty Move said it's cold there, and I don't like the cold. So, you know what I'm talking about? Potty Move says it's cold there. So, maybe if it warms up.
Potty Move says it's stupid cold here. Demonixif says when was the last time you changed your ring password? Me 1300.
My ring password?
If you're looking for answers, that's only
hell, I don't know. It's programmed into my, but my password's one of those really automatic generated, like really hard. I don't even know the password. It's like freaking 12 digits and all kinds of weird. You gonna freeze? Oh hell no. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Says it's been very cold in Enmont. Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says it's still 1,234.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
Harper_1989 says maybe you should live steam your front door 24/7.
So we can watch your door, yeah.
LOL.
Hey, that would be easy content for me. Then I ain't gotta be there.
Dude has more strict laws for
just live stream the front door.
Lunacy 494 says Clern 6,000.
Thank you. You too. More strict laws for weed in Russia. That's a, I don't know.
Says I saw Central Park this morning was all covered with frost. It looks so beautiful.
Frost.
Green Chuck says sell it to the Doorbell Cam YouTube channel. Potty Move says yeah, you would definitely be paying the mods then LOL.
Paying the mods then? For what? What happened? 6, 7, 6, 9, 6, 7. 6, 7.
Year 9,341 says there's somebody in California that live stream their door. That's all they do.
Live streams the door? Well, we have rated the stop sign before.
Says Trump just decriminalized weed. Potty Move says streaming your front
Who
door
decriminalized weed? What does that mean? Trump just decriminalized weed. What does that mean? Let me look that up. I don't know what that means. That means they can use bank accounts now?
Says I'm just not happy at
Let's
all.
see.
I'm just scared to be home alone. Ronald Man says why didn't we get a bid? Mean Bean 77 says when we going man net fishing.
Weed. Let's see. You sure?
Pink and Amigra Lulu says weed is legal in AK. Can smell it on people. Sprinkles XO says it's not bad, it heals cancer. Jackie Skyslow says Trump said it has medical benefits and signed the paper. Robbing Prince says it's still illegal, but he lowered the punishment. Sacred Purse says weed is legal in California.
Did that go through? I heard that they were trying it, but it hadn't went through yet. Did it go through finally?
Ron McMahon says let's get some weed.
Did it actually go through or not? What the hell?
Zatch's 8 Starbucks 67 says let's go to Galveston. It's still a fun ride.
It's a fun ride, but we've already magnet fished that spot like 3 or 4 times.
It's just crazy to me how it could be legal in certain places. You can smoke it, you can smoke it, you can't smoke it.
Yeah.
Robbington says, oh, I thought it went through. Kendall 1 says, and you go directly to jail. Not even a ticket.
Oh, wow. In some countries, it's perfectly fine. It is weird, you know? It is weird.
Sacred Purse says, yo brother, Kendall 1. Snickers Dad says we should have done the river in San Ed.
They won't let you.
Ron McMahon says it will be more fun if we smoke weed. Let's go get some weed.
Let's go get some weed.
Jugcake Skyslow says it did not change anything yet. Now they can do more researches and studies for the plant as they believe it's good for us. Zatch's 8 Starbucks 67 says if anything we can fish then take a ferry ride.
Oh yeah?
XX Kansas Guns XX says you're weird.
You're weird. You're weird. Weird.
Sprinkles XO says I smoked a fatty right in front of the New York Police Department.
I need to make a Home Depot order real quick.
A bunch of us. We had so much fun. Floyd's Fork says I see veterans in my weed store. Snickers Dad says, what about the ferry port?
Are y'all okay if we go to Home Depot and I'll look up something real quick before we go magnet fishing? I need to go look at the insulation and how much square footage a roll will cover. Home Depot's right down the street. You know what I'm saying?
Ron Redman says weed helps calm your nerves.
I need to go look at the insulation.
Says appearing extra handsome than usual Rellik.
Know what I'm talking about?
Harper_1000.
Mycelium, extra handsome. Thank you so much. Mycelium, every stream I go into, you are there. Yesterday, I went into 3 or 4 streams after I got done streaming, and you were in all of them. Like you like hop around from IRL, and I'm like, I don't say anything. I just watch. I don't talk in streams. I just watch. But I'm like, mycelium is everywhere. You're like all over the place. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says Home Depot on a Rellik stream.
Home Depot on a Rellik stream? I know that's rare. Jesse, what doing?
XX Kansas Guns XX says would spray foamy cheaper.
Mycelium likes the same topless streamers you do. What the hell, Lunacy? What the hell? What the hell, Lunacy?
Yeah, this is our time now. Snickers Dad says Cameron says you're banned for another 24 hours.
What the hell?
Jesse says yes. Lunacy 494 says I'm mycelium, like the same topless streams you do. Sparky Toaster says you can only go to Home Depot if you get Chad ice cream first. James says it's like he was a fungus. Harper_1989.
I'm not addicted to Home Depot. Why can't we go to Office Depot? Because they don't have what I need. I'm not addicted to Home Depot. I just need to go there to get stuff done. Like to, we're building. Oh, let me tell y'all something. Tell me if y'all think this is a good lineup for the Christmas. So we have a face painting area. We're gonna have a bakery shop. We're gonna have a candy shop. We're gonna have a Christmas trinket shop. Instead of Teddy's Terrifying Treasures, it's gonna be Teddy's Toys. We're gonna have a cocoa coffee shop, a s'more station, holiday ornament shop, funnel cakes, kettle corn, turkey legs, sausage on a stick, s'mores, a s'more station,
24 says fat Rellik returns.
Like all these different types of shops you're going to be able to go to when we're open for Christmas. What do y'all think? That's pretty good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to have like 10 different shops.
Lyric says, hey, how's it going? What doing? I like the shirt.
You know what I'm saying? You need cider? Ooh, let me write that down. Cider.
PRPLGRL 67 says that sounds
Cider question mark. What is cider?
Lunacy 494
I put cider with a question mark.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says $25 hot chocolate.
We got coffee and hot cocoa.
Says sounds like a 1970s
The cocoa is like $3, I think.
MRU Trip says hot cocoa steak.
Apple cider vinegar? What?
Ronald Man says cider. Ed Kelly and Sarniki 77 says cool. PRPLGRL 67.
Did we go magnet fishing? No.
Spooky Vinegar Lulu says
Apple cider vinegar. Who drinks vinegar?
989 says apple. More Lyric says, did you guys already go magnet fishing?
No.
Zeka Cooper says apple cider. XX Kansas Guns XX says hot apple cider. PRPL
Who drinks vinegar?
67 says apple cider. Robington says apple cider vinegar. Lunacy 494 says put Louie in charge of the cider.
Mycelium.
Crazy Fix
How are you doing those
apple
letters?
cider.
That's freaking awesome.
Kendall Hill
What the
-1
hell?
says Dixon cider. James says warm apple cider yet. Ronald Man says it means to make her a side piece. Cider. Van Wyck says
What?
cider is good. Speaking of which.
Or lyric, what
Robin
during?
Grant says no, not the vinegar part. Snickers Dad says you need apple pie moonshine. More Lyric says I hope everybody's having an awesome day today. Maxino62 says that's cool relic.
Make sure you have enough electric for all the shops. These shops are just replacing the existing shops. They're just going to get a Christmas makeover. We're not increasing the electrical grid hardly. Our usage for Christmas is going to be less than our usage for Halloween. You know what I'm saying? We'll use a lot less electricity for Christmas than we will Halloween. Pressed juice of apples. Seasonal drink. Okay. Seasonal drink for the holidays. Served hot and garnished with fresh fruit or spices. I wonder if my coffee vendor can do apple cider. Apple cider. My coffee vendor. Jeffrey, what during? Crossbow, what during? You look ripped. Well, I like plain apple cider, but there's sugar in it. Really? Add some whiskey. What the hell? Momo contributed. Thank you, Momo. Coffee vendor would be able to do it. Only thing ripped on Rellik is his underwear. Wow.
Snickers Dad says, what does the October power bill look like normally?
October power bill is about during haunt season it's about $1,200 a month. During haunt season it's about $1,200 a month. You know what I'm saying? During the off season it runs about $200. About $200 in the off season. What the hell is that screaming going on? So we increased by about $1,000 a month during September and October. About $1,000 increase.
More Lyric says not the vinegar silly. Sprinkles XO says I tried pumpkin spice eggnog in my coffee and oh my goodness.
Pumpkin spice eggnog.
Yes, says just got back from shopping. What is Rellik putting in cider? And Mycelium says commando. Crossbow 9 says drink some coconut water.
Coconut water.
Says I never said silly stupid voice to text. War Lyric says coconut water is definitely awesome for hangovers.
Coconut water.
Robin Says you got games on your phone.
You got games on your phone?
Says the screaming is coming from your ring camera.
Oh yeah.
Warlyric says anybody suffering out there definitely get some coconut water. Tastes like shit though in my opinion. Green
Coconut
says
water.
his underwear is hollier than he is. James
Coconut
says why
water.
sprinkles.
Thank you. Coconut water. Some damn coconut water. I tell you what, let me fix y'all real quick. Y'all are probably having to adjust to the bright white. There we go. There we go.
DS Hawk says coconut water with pulp is disgusting.
Pulp.
Best juice was in 968 says for our 19 insulation cover 77.96 square feet. Crossbow 9 says water from coconuts.
77 square feet. Currently I have 24 by 8. How many square feet is 24 by 8? Huh? 24 by 8 times 3.
Sprinkles XO says not a coconut van.
24 by 8 times 3. How much square foot is that? 24 by 8, and then multiply that by 3.
Robin K says I miss Larry the llama.
Larry the freaking llama.
Ricky Toaster says 576. Time Lanson says coconut water and chocolate protein powder is the bee's knees. Sprinkles XO says damn you trying to put us to work, it's Sunday. Emerald 1 says goddamn goat. Potty Move says nope, that a tomorrow problem. We not going to Home Depot today, lol.
Home Depot.
Crossbow 9 says milk that goat already.
Home Depot. Not going to Home Depot.
Sparky Toaster says 576 SQFT.
Is that the
Robin
total?
K says I like this little guy.
24 by 8 times 3. 24 by 8 times 3. Let's see. 24 times 8 equals times 3 equals 600.
Warlyric says yeah, coconut water is full of electrolytes.
24 times 8 is 192 times 3 equals 576. Okay. So 576 square feet of insulation. 24 by 8 times 3. And then I need 8 times.
Snickers Dad says it's already 3 p.m.
8 times 8.
We are never going to go fishing today.
8 times 8 is 64 times 2 is 128 plus 576 is, so I need 700 square feet of insulation. 700 square feet. And how much does one roll do? 70? So I need 10 rolls of insulation. 700 square feet.
Crossbow 9 says who needs a hug.
Where should I go magnet fishing at? I can hold off on going to Home Depot if y'all want me to.
Each and of everything 430 says so Home Depot stream.
I can hold off. I can go look at the
Potty Move
insulation
says he
another
didn't
time.
want to look for a man today. It's all part of his plan.
I
His
can
real
go
stream
find.
was to go to Home Depot lol.
I can go find something.
Means Bean 77
Somewhere to
says
throw the magnet.
Vestjuice 1968 says 77.96. Maxino 62 says yep, total 576.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Sprinkles XO says chat. Harper_1989 says let's go to Home Depot. Robin K says you only got 3 hours daylight. Sprinkles XO
Yep.
says
3 hours of
Tufflead
daylight.
says not just bring the man net into Home Depot.
Mm-hmm.
Floyd's Fork says that's that Clern math they told us to stay away from.
Damn Clern
Lunacy
math.
494 says it's not a Rellik stream without a Home Depot trip.
We'll skip it. I can go some other
Are we
time.
gonna go eat now? Crossbow 9 says are we there yet?
I need to find a place to throw the magnet. I'm trying to think.
Time Lanson says why aren't you fishing? Sparky Toaster says let's go see Cameron.
I guess I could go to the hood and find a bridge in the hood. And
Warlyric says yeah, you can go to Home
just
Depot
hope
at
that
night.
we don't find any guns, because I do not want to deal with the gun today and the cops and all that stuff, I do not feel like.
Sprinkles XO says we can go after fishing.
If I find a gun, I'll just freaking throw it back in the water and walk away. I don't feel like having to call the cops and have them show up and try to figure out where the gun came from, you know. That's why I typically stay away from those areas when it comes to magnet fishing. But today we may not have a choice because I don't want to drive all the way to Galveston. We'll spend all our time driving.
says, are you already wearing the man net?
No.
Lunacy 494 says, maybe go to a Home Depot with a nail gun.
Oh, yeah? Alright, let's head to Houston and see if we can find a place to throw the magnet. Last time we went to Houston, we ended up catching nothing but shopping carts, and then my magnet got stolen.
Sprinkles XO says, definitely throw it back. You don't know nothing, you don't see nothing, check. Crossbow 9 says, don't forget to put your pants on.
Oh, yeah? Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground.
Conrad Man says, if you find a gun, AI bot will clip it.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm sure AI bot will clip that.
Sparky Toaster says, go to Home Depot, buy a level, and charge it to creeps.
Oh, yeah? Can't believe he broke my damn level. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the hell?
You forget your magnet, and then someone took it.
No, I went to drink water and came back and the magnet was stolen. That's how they do it. That's how they do it around here. Stealing magnets and stuff.
Sprinkles XO says, definitely the good stuff. Slapshot 41 says, go to Houston Bayous. Might find a body wearing a necklace.
Oh, yeah?
Think it was somebody from Stream?
No, there was a lot of homeless in that area. So it was probably one of them, to be honest.
Crossbow 9 says, magnet thieves are the worst.
Damn magnet thieves, I tell you what.
War Lyric says, probably from Kip. Maxino62 says, Rellik, you did a good job yesterday with the kid clearance.
Thank you.
Maybe. Bogathika says, wow, we have snow in the Netherlands.
Snow?
Nice weather there.
Yeah.
James says there was a bunch of guys living
Warm
under
here
those
today.
bridges. You didn't realize they were there. Hunter Demin says, be right back. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says maybe. Crossbow 9 says, hold my magnet and watch this.
Hold my magnet. They said they make a really powerful magnet that's small and lightweight. I need to figure out where to get that magnet. I should have got on the freeway. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
Sounds like voodoo. Floyd's Fork says, definitely not lost. Just Dieter.
Not lost. Not lost, taking the scenic route.
War Lyric says, I don't trust anything lightweight. Reem Chun says, first we need to stop by Victoria's Secret for those man net stockings. Bogathika says, cheer 100.
Bogota, thank you for the
Harper
100
underscore
biddies.
1989 says Rellik is
Shared.
lost all the time.
X100.
Jesse East says Home Depot has magnets. I always feel inadequate compared to your skills. Robin LeKay says pennies. War Lyric says remember when they made Corvettes out of fiberglass. PRPLGRL 67 says scenic routes best way to. Crossbow 9 says don't forget to get you stream worn Rellik G-string. Them some nice trees on the right.
Very nice trees, yes.
War Lyric says I've seen one of those completely destroyed. He ran right into a phone pole.
Baby shark.
James says he would approve. I'm watching the Houston Texans play. And they have H-Town painted on the end zones. XX Gansas Guns XX says gonna find a drainage ditch and capture some hubcaps. Sparky Toaster says back in my day, every way was the scenic way. We didn't have any of these newfangled concrete paths to take. PRPLGRL 67 says nice clear sky. Van Wyck says Willie planted lots of goodies in the waters. Crossbow 9 says was that a big feats back there? Robin LeKay says I'm cold.
Cold? What the hell? Cold? You gotta throw on a blanket or turn up the heater. Okay, let's see.
Cherry Charik
What
says I'm
area
back,
should I
just
go?
bought done eating. Where you headed?
3rd Ward, 4th Ward,
Sparky
Sunnyside.
Toaster says turn up the heat, Robin.
3rd Ward, 4th Ward, Sunnyside. South Park. Sure, there's got to be a bridge around here somewhere.
Robin LeKay says no, I don't want my bill to go up, LOL. Green
It don't.
Chun says
It don't
Rellik,
make your bill to
Rellik.
go up when you put on a blanket. Rentum, what during? Bill don't go up when you add a
says
blanket.
Robin, get a comfy blanket. Right, I'll grab a blanket. Potty Move says I'm a potato.
You're a potato.
Moosehead24 says you want to be cold, come to Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. It is -7.6.
-7. Oh, hell no.
says I just deep dived into a pile of snow. Fucking -18 gets your eye of the tiger on real fast.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Bigfoot.
Cherry Charik says wow, what a great ending to the Texans game.
Oh, hell no.
Crossbow 9
Bigfoot.
says pants on the ground.
Pants on the ground.
Robin LeKay says hell no.
The Texans won? Oh, hell no. Bigfoot. Oh, hell no. Bigfoot.
Robin LeKay says it's 38 degrees here.
38. Oh,
Cherry Charik says yes.
not too bad. Oh, okay. That's good. That's
James
good.
says yeah, that was a crazy ending.
That's good. Mighty good. Mighty good. Let me see.
Sparky Toaster says to potty mof on the purple side. Sorry I missed your stream the other day.
Let's see.
Crossbow 9 says
Make sure y'all
Sam's
open up a
Club.
green tab. Need those pennies. We need those damn pennies. Let's get on closer into downtown. Trying to think of where a good bridge would be. There's not a whole lot of YouTube on magnet fishing around Houston.
Ron Redman says panties. War Lyric says smoke some green, open a tab. Means Bean 77 says panties.
Pennies. Pennies.
Potty Move says all good, Sparky. There will be so many more.
Pennies.
Crossbow 9 says manties. Cherry Charik says be careful in Houston. Sparky Toaster says your mic keeps cutting back and forth between phone and mic.
I don't know why.
Rellik says he wants panties apparently. Potty Move says Rellik likes those panties. Reem Chun says Rellik is wearing a pair of pennies. Robin K says look at that emote, Rellik, it's funny. Jucake Skyslow says have you seen Kevin Durant yet? Ron Redman says blow mic. Tristan says you should go ride a ball.
Ride a bull? What the hell?
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says get your pennies pressed. Sprinkles Exo says perverts.
Pennies. Pennies.
Cherry Charik says yes, I was wondering what was going on. Probably still drying out. Tristan says yes. Alamander 70 says Rellik loves his manties.
Pennies.
Timelanson says Rellik, why do you wear a bra and panties?
I don't wear a
XX
bra,
Kansas
thank you
Guns
very
XX
much.
says hey Rellik, what's really going on?
What's really going on?
Kendall 1 says get your pennies in a wad. James says don't get your pennies in a bunch. Robin K says whose butt is that in our face?
Whose butt?
Ron Redman says manty panties. Crazy Fix 1 says Rellik is the biggest perv. Alamander 70 says it's manties. Crossbow 9 says Rellik needs to pick up hitchhikers. Terminator 4D says we got it, you like panties, not judging you too much. Van Wyck says didn't deny he wears panties. Sparky Toaster says boogie in your butt. Warlyric says he's always saying perverted things to us. Maxine 233 says here's you penny Rellik.
Thank you for the penny. Muchas gracias.
Tristan says you should go ride a ball. Ron Redman says sniff dem manatee panties.
Let's see.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says do you ever sell your bra and stealth panties?
I don't wear a
XX
bra.
Kansas Guns XX says looking like a
Or
fool with
panties.
your panties on the ground.
Okay, let's see. Man, why does my freaking thing keep messing up? I think my mic still has salt water in it.
Crossbow 9 says much
Maybe
panties.
it's the freaking charger.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says tactical vest. Alamander 70 says mucho gracias, wait then it would get his manties dirty. Peptopliag says it's more of a mesh speedo. McGurk's tweet Talmathod says he s no number at Magnetic Fishing. Warlyric says panties on the ground looking like a fool with their panties on the ground. Sparky Toaster says would you wear panties and a bra even if no one was looking? Warlyric says it's a Tiger King speedo to be exact. Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says swerving. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says let's go magnet fishing in Braze Bayou.
Braze Bayou.
Maxine 233 says mucho graces. Jucake Skyslow says mmmmmmmmmmmmmmmm. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says Sims Bayou Michael Road. Yellow Jacket says what doing?
What is wrong with my freaking mic? Yellow Jacket, what doing?
Yellow Jacket says am I late for the fishing? Warlyric
No,
says
we are
garlic bread.
Currently, garlic bread. We are currently looking for a bridge.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says wowie. Says Forte says look at this cutie.
Why is my mic acting so weird? Maybe I need to pick a
James
different
says you
charger.
don't want to get
Hold
too
up.
deep in the bayou. Amos Moses was back in that place. Time Manson says, are we lost?
No,
Tariq
we're not
says your
lost.
mic is FD up from the salt water and still drying out.
Probably.
Alamander70 says watch Rellik find another body in the bayou.
No bodies.
Warlyric says of course we're lost. Mikey Bro 3467 says meow 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 meow. Spook Pink and Amigralulu says mew. DS Hawk says didn't blow mic properly. Warlyric says it wouldn't be a stream if we didn't get lost.
This mic.
Top League says don't fall in.
Okay, let's see. Where's a good bridge around these parts? Did that just take me onto the freeway and off of the freeway? What the hell?
Tariq says that seems better. Nick Falk says what's the chance of a matching set of earrings?
I don't know. We found them last time. I should have kept both of them. Both of them. I should have kept both of them.
Crossbow 9 says don't run into meth. Warlyric says might be easier just to go find an abandoned building. Yellow Jacket says both D's fishing knots.
Bofa. Let's
Crazy
see.
Fix 1 says man net fishing here we go.
Ah! This looks
The
like a
Originate
decent
Cat
spot,
says
but
both
there's
are
no
down.
way I can throw that far on this bridge. Maybe I can get under the bridge. This looks like a good bridge. How do I get down there? I wonder.
Warlyric says bofa.
Ooh, there's a spot right there. How do I get
X
to the
down
bottom?
south X says yo.
No, the current moves too fast on this. Never mind. The current's moving too fast. I won't be
Maxine
able to.
233 says their lucky gators didn't eat them.
I gotta find something with a slow moving current. Know what I'm talking about? Something with a slow moving current.
Warlyric says hood baby.
Hood baby. Definitely don't want to find a freaking body. That's why I'm scared to even
Crossbow
magnet
9
fish
says
in
you are
these
my
bayous.
sunshine, my only sunshine. Viper Venom 2U says let's magnet fish in HEB.
That's why I'm scared to magnet
Crazy
fish in
Fix
the
1
bayous.
says 25 Stream Street.
Hell
Cherry
yeah.
Tariq says Greens Bayou on the east side. McGurk's Tweaktown Method says a Coastville Urbix. Sprinkles Exo says anywheres you can go under the bridge. Right AF Lightning 24 says people generally aren't magnetic.
Yeah, but sometimes, is this a one-way? No.
Warlyric
Sometimes
says
the
is there a
magnet-
lot of dead bodies here.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead
Tariq
bodies
says
in the
go to
bayous.
I-10 and Westmont is a good place. Spook Pink and Amigralulu says those magnetic personalities.
Sometimes the
Warlyric says maybe we should strap up. Maxine 233 says that damn goat.
sometimes the magnet can catch on to other things in their clothes and bodies.
PRPLGRL 67 says you never know what'll happen.
They found so many bodies in these freaking bayous. Last thing I want to do is find a gun, and I definitely don't want to find a freaking body.
And stealth van with a cap that reads killer backwards.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
a good look.
Not a good look, no. Let's see.
Spook Pink and Amigralulu says wow, nice big homes. Crossbow 9 says don't forget to wear a prophylactic.
A what?
Yellow Jacket says UW hope not. PRPLGRL 67 says positive thoughts we won't find a body or gun.
Yes.
Cherry Tariq says there hasn't been anyone found where I have told you. Robinkrin says you know they've probably digged the bayou. Robinkrin says Doug. Ron Redman says now we just manifested it. At
Oh,
Jeff
yeah.
Chadig near 9341 says we're in 3rd Ward.
Very
Robin
wild.
says drug.
Alright. We're about 10 minutes from this spot, so we'll just go there and see what we find. How about them apples? About 10 minutes from a spot. We'll go see.
Samuel Jackson says I sent you a DM in Discord with the batteries I'm using.
Okay, Sam.
DS
Thank
Hawk
you.
says hopefully we can catch an alligator wearing a big necklace.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes magnet streams we don't find anything, you know. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. It's the luck of the draw, you know what I'm saying?
Robin Grin says thank you for doing this today.
You're welcome. Sometimes we find stuff, sometimes we find nothing. Nothing, a whole bunch of nothing. So, on the way to this spot we're going to, if we see something that looks
Crossbow
like a
9
better
says
spot,
catch a pimp gator.
we might stop
McGurk's
and
Tweaktown the
go
Thought
there.
says positive thoughts. Karen Bot. At Nationalist 818 says I don't think apples are magnetic.
Apples are magnetic. You don't think apples are magnetic? What is you talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donuts.
Javastute says Relic I wanna smell your holes.
What the hell kind of comment is that?
Robin
What
Grin
the-
says oh no hell no Bigfoot.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Busy Date says nothing means nothing bad, which is something.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
XX Kansas Guns XX says to hell.
What the hell? What the
Time
hell?
Melanson says dude nuts what are you talking about? James says what the? PRPLGRL 67 says. Crossbow
Oh,
9
Lord.
says that's not Bigfoot, that's Big Tooth.
Big tooth.
Spook Pink and Amigralulu says have you gone Bigfoot hunting?
We have went
Miss
Bigfoot
Samuel
hunting.
Jackson says accrue you in the car PR Van TP Day. Van Wick says Twitch is weird.
Twitch is weird.
XX
Yeah.
Kansas Guns XX says we've not had that comment since 2 Deaf.
Oh
Dizzy
Lord.
Date says y'all sometimes.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
War Lyric says he did but then he wound up running around the woods naked chasing armored dildos.
What the hell? We need to do another camping stream. I like the streams just sitting by the
DS
campfire,
Hawk says Aurordildo hunting didn't go so well.
cooking some
Spook
food.
Pink
You know
and
what I'm saying?
Amigralulu says part of me want to try to find Bigfoot. Other part
Do
is
I
like
exit
hell
here?
no.
No.
Crossbow 9 says my pants are tight.
Whoa.
Ron Man
okay.
says that is the reward for the chatter with the longest watching streams for 2026.
Oh yeah.
Samuel Jackson says so Relic do you miss your son to death?
Too deaf.
PRPLGRL 67 says camping is fun.
Yeah, I miss Too Deaf. I miss him being in the streams. He used to add a whole lot of comedy. You know what I'm saying? Comic relief. More than anything, though, I just hope he's
James
okay.
says yeah camp streams are good vibe.
You know? More than anything,
Kendall 1 says we all miss to death.
I just hope he's okay.
XX Kansas Guns XX says camping is so wholesome
know
until
what
the
I'm saying?
pants start dropping. James says I'm worried that Mario doesn't know where he is either. Spook Pink and Amigralulu says where he go. Crossbow 9 says can I go camping with you? War Lyric says come back sniffa.
Sniffer.
C Playa 32 says I tried to get my kids to brush their teeth by telling them a toothpaste joke. But it flew right over their heads.
It flow right over their heads. Okay. All right. I see what you did there. See, there's a whistling truck. What the hell?
PRPLGRL 67 says I hope he is too. I've tried locating him. Sprinkles XO says miss the fishing on boat talking streams. The Originate Cat says love
Okay.
sniffa.
There's a body of water up here. I see a big body of water. I think we're gonna go there. It runs all the way through. I don't even know what this is. But
T Pulif says Timor raid from Helsinki. Sprinkles
Thank you.
XO says loved your boat.
XX Kansas Guns XX says we all need a break from this. Hopefully
Welcome
he
Raiders.
decides
Thank
to
you
come
so
back
much. Thank you
soon.
for the raid.
Robbington
Shout out
says
to the
welcome Raiders.
shout out.
Kendall 1 says raid.
Shout out. Shout out Tim.
Floyd's Fork says
Tim,
did
you're
2 Deck
fearless.
get drafted into the army?
Buffalo Bayou.
Timur
need to-
Fearless says yo.
I need
Says
to exit
Forte
Buffalo
says you're a
Bayou.
big body. Samuel Jackson says so did you remember to man net for man net fishing?
Buffalo Bayou.
Crossbow 9 says Raiders grab a G-string and hold on. Gimpliff says from freezing Finland to here wow. XX Kansas Guns XX says with a buffalo lean.
Buffalo Bayou. Exit 132. Buffalo Bayou.
War
We gotta
Lyric
figure out
says
a-
there's no buffalo by me. Dizzy Date
buffalo
says
by you?
buffalo gator wings. Titan 2042 says man by you. Spook Pink and Amigger Lulu says lovely blue skies. Lunacy 494 says there is
Man,
no
I hope I'm
buffaloes
not
by
getting
me.
sick again.
War Lyric says why do you keep saying that I swear there's no buffalo by me? Dizzy Date says bless.
Thank
Spook
you.
Pink and Amigger Lulu says bless you. Yellow
Thank you.
Jacket says bless.
Thank you.
Rob Inkrin says bless you.
Thank you.
War Lyric says bless you.
Thank you.
PRPLGRL 67 says uh-oh. Hunter Demin says bless you.
Thank you.
Crossbow 9 says bless me.
Thank you.
Each and everything 430 says he sneezed on us.
Uh-oh.
Odiadar 45 says cruising the boulevard. XX Kansas Guns XX says in the news today and man found another
Is that the
body
bayou
while
right
magnet
there?
fishing on Buffalo Bayou.
Is that the
Titan
Bayou?
2042 says you sneeze on me.
How do I get down
Floyd's
there?
Fork says leaving your DNA for Bayou Killer to use.
How do I get down
Nationalist
there? What the hell?
818 says goes in tight. Terminator 4D says you bless us. Dizzy Date says bless you chat. Spook Pink and Amigger Lulu says wow these overpasses are confusing lol. Sparky Toaster says wipes off my keyboard after Rellik sneezed all over it.
Yep. I'm trying to get back down there, but it keeps sending me in circles. Man, I hope I'm not
near
getting sick again.
9341 says come on over here to Hall's Bayou.
Oh, yeah?
Yellow Jacket says waiting for the Bayou wagon. At Nationalist 818 says park here and walk down. PRPLGRL 67 says sprays Lysol. Maxine 233 says
Sprays
Rellik I have you
Lysol.
on green, purple, and you too.
Thank you for all the
XX
tabs.
Kansas Guns XX says hope y'all got your flu shot.
Thank you for all
War
the
Lyric
tabs.
says what else was on the keyboard. Esclintar 1 says you missed the turn. Ron Redman says Rellik how long have you been driving in Houston for? Aussie 1962 says welcome all new Raiders.
Welcome to the
Gamecock
stream.
Jajo says lost.
Welcome
Spook
to the
Pink and
stream.
Amigger Lulu says I miss green grass.
I don't really have
PRPLGRL
a
67
destination,
says I
so
got
I'm
my
not
flu
lost.
shot and shingles vaccine.
Nice.
Ms. Samuel Jackson says don't trust the GPS.
I
It
know.
will send you in circles or in the wrong directions.
That's
Crossbow
true.
9 says come
I
here
can't
and
see.
magnet
It's too
fish the
bright. I
mangroves.
can't see. Okay. Now we're kind of where I need
Green
to
Chun
be.
says you are my destiny.
Let's see here. Let's see
War
here.
Lyric says he bought his GPS from the Bermuda Triangle.
Yep.
Spook Pink and Amigger Lulu says no
That's a
final
lot of bikes.
destination. Ron Redman says 7 cars broken down in the last 2 miles.
That's a lot of bikes. Good Lord.
DS Hawk says biker gang. Kendall 1 says are we near Anal Town? Odiadar 45 says take 3,000 milligrams of nature-made vitamin
Damn, that's
C
a lot
and
of
never
bikes.
catch a cold again. Ron Redman says triple a busy today. War Lyric says well it's not how. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says I guess we'll magnet fishing Buffalo Bayou. Spook Pink and Amigger Lulu says gang. Floyd's Fork says found the Hells Angels.
Damn,
Spook Pink
son.
and Amigger Lulu says prez up front. Reem Chun says GPS navigation was designed to troll us. War Lyric says no they don't ride those shitty bikes. Viper Venom 2U says follow behind the bikes in the van. Ron Redman says student drivers. Dizzy Date says dummy number of bikes. PRPLGRL 67 says wow, wish I were on one of those bikes.
That's a whole lot of bikes.
Spook Pink and Amigruluwu says bike club. Yellow Jacket says wow, they still going.
There's a whole bunch left. Yeah, there's a lot of bikes. Is this a one-way? I can't tell.
Right AF Lightning 24 says
Nope.
Hells Angels
Nope,
don't go into
Never
Texas.
mind.
Bandito
That's a dead
territory,
end.
I think. Robinkrin says my people.
All of these are dead ends. What the hell? Hey, we found people
Crossbow
walking on the
9
street.
says
It's a
taint.
miracle. It's a
Green
miracle.
Chun says maybe one of them will let you ride on the back of their bike.
It's a miracle. There's people walking outside down here. You don't see that in Houston.
Spook Pink and Amigruluwu says don't want your final destination to be a dead end. Maxine 233 says you welcome.
What is this over here?
War Lyric says Hells Angels have a Texas chapter, so I would assume that they go into Texas. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says don't believe your vehicle around here, that's the county jail. Right AF Lightning 24 says what if it was a total coincidence, they were all there at once and none of them knew each other. Green Chun
Yep.
says Mr. Destiny.
Is this road blocked? Or not? Drug-free zone. Okay. Is this road blocked? I can't tell what's going on here.
Green Chun says it looks abandoned, explore it.
Is this a dead end? Is that a dead end?
War Lyric says when it says drug-free zone, that means it's full of drugs.
Does this go across? Nope, that's another dead end. There's dead ends everywhere around here.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik, when can they go back to the haunted hollow with the clues?
What the
Spook
hell?
Pink and Amigruluwu says any rivers near here.
Yeah, there's
Ronward
one right
Man says
beside me.
attaché the man net to the relicopter. Crossbow 9 says Magnet Fishing, that Mercedes-Benz over there. Aussie 1962 says with the Clerns. Sprinkles XO says we Karens always point out those signs.
Oh, yeah?
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says Buffalo Bayou right next to.
Okay, let's see. So this is what I'm trying to get to, is this right here.
War Lyric says LOL.
But I need a good spot to throw from. Wonder if down there's a good spot. Is there somewhere to park here?
Sprinkles XO says gotta mess with you Rellik. Dizzy Date
Is there
says
anywhere to
Magnet
park here?
Fishing for weekend riders.
Is there anywhere to park near here? Probably no parking. Ooh, is this parking? Ooh, is
Iron
that a parking
Vulture
spot?
says man nut fisting.
There's some parking spots? Monday through Saturday, 3 hours max. 3 hours max parking. Okay. Remember, we got 3 hours. It'll be dark anyway, so. The horn blows. Does your mouth?
Chadignear 9341 says Sunday parking free.
Horn blows. Does your mouth?
War Lyric says right there. Maxino 62 says the bike's four-wheelers and at BS 500 to 600 every weekend.
Wow.
Edge Lady Wolf says hi Rellik, it's Madison 74 from Twitch.
Hello, Madison.
Ronward Man says this is a drug-free zone parking though. Sprinkles XO says park, does it apply for Sunday? War Lyric says Sunday. Iron Vulture says man not fisting what that kid did at SeaWorld. War Lyric says you can park as long as you want on Sunday. Crossbow 9 says what blows.
This freaking goat. Let me grab my stuff real fast. Oh. That's some pretty good parking, actually. Pretty good parking.
War Lyric says
Freaking goat.
Iron Vulture says fan blows yup. Ronrid Man says we love the goat. That dog was confused. At Jeffrey
What the dog do?
9341 says chicken dance first. Spook Pink and Amigurlulu says doggy.
What the dog do?
Tex Kristen says today is Sunday.
What the dog do?
Edge Lady Wolf says Rellik, that guy looked at you like WTF.
Looking at me like I'm a fool with my pants on the ground.
Iron Vulture says doggy didn't do.
Looking like a
Says
fool.
Forte
Looking
says
like a
doesn't know where
fool.
he is going.
Looking like a
Lost.
fool. Looking like a fool. Looking like a fool.
Says you
Looking
look
like a
bad.
fool. Looking like a fool. Looking like a fool. Looking like a fool. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Warrior says panties on the
Beans,
ground.
potatoes, tomatoes.
Sprinkles Exo says
What
we
you
going
say?
under the bridge.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
War Lyric says
What
don't
you
forget
say?
Kimono.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a
Green
fool
John
with
says
your pants
LOL.
on the ground. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground.
Floyd's
Pants
Court
on the
says
ground.
beans, potatoes,
Looking like a
tomatoes.
fool with your pants on the ground. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I think we on a mission. Trying to do some magnet fishing. Not sipping on Bacardi. I hope we don't find no dead bodies.
77 says means
Trying to
beans,
pull them out the
potatoes,
water. Trying to get your order. Trying to get your order. Better watch out the beats I slaughter. I love ranch. I love ranch. Put it on a salad. Put it on your pants. I love ranch. I love ranch. Everybody gon' do the ranch dance. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. With your pants on the ground. Oh my God! Really? You just had to do that. You just couldn't help yourself.
Edge Lady Wolf says, OMG, Rellik, you're hilarious.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Omander Dam says, good timing, OMG. Means Bean 77 says, obsessed.
Okay.
At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says, please like, share, and subscribe. Sprinkles
Please like,
Exo says,
share,
I'm dead.
and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you very much. I probably should have used the restroom first, but it's all right. Let's plug y'all in. Plug it in, plug it in.
Yellow Jacket says, all right.
Did I lock the back door?
Means Bean 77 says.
We can't be leaving our back door
Aussie
unlocked.
1962 says, dog heard goat startled him.
Can't be leaving our back door unlocked.
War Lyric says, better grab a bucket then. Spook Pink and Amigurlulu says, not good to hold in pee.
Yep. Okay, so how do I get down here?
Crossbow 9 says, depends.
Is that a way down over there? Or not? What is that? Is there stairs?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, your digital back door.
There's no stairs. We'll go this way.
Ronrid Man says, use the grappling hook.
Good old grappling
War
hook.
Lyric says, just slide down the hill.
Yeah. What the hell are these people doing? What the hell is this? What the hell? I have never seen anything like this before.
Sprinkles Exo says, we.
What the hell?
Ronrid Man says, are the monks back?
What the hell? I have never seen anything like this before. Let's just casually walk by them. I'm gonna turn TTS off. They may attack me.
War Lyric says they're
Let me turn y'all down.
Hop and run.
Let me turn y'all down.
Near 9,341 says
It's like they're making pizza without pizzas.
Yellow Jacket says check for RFID tags on the pole. Last Draw Adventure says maybe they are summoning a demon.
Maybe.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says can't see.
You can't see?
Says, oh boy.
What do you mean you can't see?
Kansas Guns XX says it's a cult. Oni Diva Dog says oh no. Omander Dam says whiners. DS Hop says
How y'all doing? What is this called?
Oh, yep, that's it.
Flow arts, okay. I thought flow was like fire, but not, huh?
You can flow with fire.
Yeah, you've got different stuff.
That's just fire flow.
Fire flow, okay.
Fire poi, you juggle. So we've got different people who practice different stuff. A lot of us do
Gloves
flow
with
star.
ice.
She's got
Gloves with ice? Oh, with lights. I thought you said with ice. I was like, what the hell? Frozen fingers. Okay.
Yeah, but we usually meet at concerts and do this at shows. But at shows, you can't really connect with people.
Yeah, yeah.
If you wanted to learn a trick or something, there's
Yeah.
no time for that.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
Like, ever.
It's
Like,
a Chinese, I think it's like an Asian cultural thing that's kind
Wow.
of being a new age trend.
yeah.
The scientific term is a dapple star.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cultural terms and yeah.
Wow. I bet you can make a good pizza. What, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What the hell? Well, I know a place that does a flow event once a month.
Where at?
You ever heard of Creepy Hollow? They have something called a flow jam. It's the first Friday of every month. And they have poi and all kinds of stuff out there. Poi, fire, like everything. So, and it's free. You can just go there and show up. It's like 8 o'clock. The first Friday of every month at 8 o'clock. Creepy Hollow. It's a haunted house, but they do like fire and all kinds of stuff too. It's south of Houston, 288 south. So it's, if you take 288, it's like 15 minutes south. Yeah, just south of Pearland. Yeah, south of Pearland. Yeah, it's about 18 minutes from here. About 18 minutes. Yeah, but they do it the first Friday of every month.
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm. And they supply everything too. Like if you don't have poi or things to play with, they've got all kinds of stuff there as well. All the fire stuff.
Typically bring and share with each other. Like,
Yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Each and everything 430 says. James says they would really like the fire show guys. Robbing Friend says we didn't know this. Guile Tidrick 0475 says sounds like a fun place. Sprinkles XO says she's good, hire her. Only Diva Dog says I did a plastic.
Oh, that's a cute dog.
To get my G-mom to laugh LOL. Kate did 1992 says I got my Christmas card and apparently someone really wanted to see what was in the envelope. LOL, it was open. The card is okay though, which is what is important.
Such nice
Like
people.
My neighbor that opened it. Strikes the Blues
Somebody
says,
is
"Can you
smoking
move the
weed.
wire?"
Oh my God, that's strong.
More Lyric says,
Damn, I
"Bridge
can't
Kate."
breathe. What the hell?
Ozzy
Potty mouth, are you hiding behind one of these
1162
beams?
Says extra class.
What the
Yellow
hell?
Jacket says paid actors W promo.
Potty move, are you
Ron Rickman
hiding
says,
behind these
"Give them
beams
your
somewhere?
laundry
Good
roll-up."
freaking, oh my God, it's
Sprinkles
strong.
XO says get you some workers. Last Hurrah Adventure says Relic worried about them making pizzas and they were actually cool people.
It was a joke.
Kansas Guns XX says I'm hungry for
I said,
pizza now.
oh my God, it's strong.
Madison 1974 says Relic your tactical cord.
I hope I don't
is
have
in
to
the
take a
camera
drug
view.
test tomorrow.
Sir Psychosis
Good Lord.
says cord in front of camera. Vestjuice 1968
Cord in front of the camera?
says
Oh, let me
cords
fix
on
it.
screen.
There we go.
Ron
Is that
Rickman
better?
says we Karen.
that
Right
better?
Lightning 24 says yeah, thankfully avoided bridge pizzas today.
Bridge
War
pizzas.
Lyric says of course they're smoking weed, didn't you see the tie-dye? Potty Move says I will never tell. Strikes of Blue says move the cord please.
We might be able to get a
Sprinkles
shopping
says,
cart
so the sign
today.
says don't smoke, but when a sign says don't smoke, that always means smoke.
We might be able to get a
Ancient
shopping
American
cart today.
430 says move the cord.
Man,
Green Chun says,
I
"Don't
hope
scare
there's
us,
no
Rowan."
freaking,
Sparky
I
Tiger
hope
says,
there's
I
no
would have to
bodies
look
in
into
this
this
damn
haunted
water.
house thing they have
live every Friday. How do you know about this, Rellik? PRPLGR.
I hope there's no bodies in this water.
Crossbow 9 says she's stalking you. Ron McMahon says we're buzzed. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says the weeds in the jail. At Nationalist 818 says wire and way, can you cut it? Lunacy 494 says notice Rellik always knows where to get high. War Lyric says settle down, weed Karen. Sprinkles XO says you can put yourself in the shopping cart. Scoop Dumb Cookie says there is a cart to put all your treasure you find.
Oh yeah.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says come on Diamond Rings. Floyd's Fork says go kayaking down the water. Bogathika says the place looks clean. Sprinkles XO says nobody to push you. War Lyric says we're probably gonna find a bunch of guns and bodies.
Hope not. We don't want guns and bodies.
341 says we're working on turning this into the Riverwalk of Houston.
It needs to be. Why don't they turn this into the Riverwalk? Look how amazing this place is. And nobody comes here. Do y'all not see how beautiful this area is? And there's no vendors, there's no nothing. Like literally nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yellow Jacket says gone fishing. Right AP Lightning 24 says yes, we want a minigun. Lastra Adventure says what if you find a pew pew? That will be wild. Sprinkles XO says is there alligators here?
If there's water, there's a chance of an alligator, I'm just saying. Like, if there's...
I see. Bogathika says no homeless people. Apex Kristen says good news. Bodies are not magnetic. If chains were used well. War Lyric says they come out at nighttime to be safe in the drug-free zone. Sprinkles XO says should be like a romantic boat tour. Hunter Demin says don't slip Rellik. Yellow Jacket says both sides available to walk the water perimeter. PRPLGRL 67 says that's why they can dump things there. XX Kansas Guns XX says the only people that uses it are serial killers. Ron Redman says what about beavers? At Jeffrey Chase,
they say the current here is too strong, but I don't think so.
Yes, there's gators, there's fish, there's snakes. Yellow Jacket says be a nice spot to solo kayak. Floyd's Fork says we found the non-drug free zone. Sprinkles XO says do boats come through here?
No.
Green Chun says of course there's
no
crocodiles.
Boats.
Does a bear poop in the woods?
You can have a canoe
no,
or a kayak, but no boats. Canoe or a kayak, but no boats. I'm just saying, like, this place is built up. They have sidewalks, they have handrails. This actually looks better than the Riverwalk. All you need is stores, restaurants. That's it. You know?
Says, yeah, Bigfoot got his poop sent now. XX Kansas Guns XX.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Ooh, there was something there. What was that?
Ron Redman says, what if we catch a submarine?
Did I get anything? Nothing. Yeah, we may not find anything in this. Might not find anything in this. Like,
XX Kansas
not a whole lot of people fish out here either.
War Lyric says probably an alligator.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Can we hug an otter or an otter?
There are otters in here.
Let it go to the bottom and shake it around. PRPLGRL 67 says I wouldn't swim in it. Scoop Dumb Cookie says maybe near under a bridge.
Let's see how deep it is. I'm curious to see how deep this water even is. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how deep it is. Because they say people drown in here, right? So they say people drown in here. So this is how deep it is.
War Lyric says there's no way there's otters here. A sea otter here.
This is how deep it is. This is 4 feet deep.
War Lyric says, is this salt water or fresh water?
So this is 4 feet deep, and they say that almost 300 people have just fell in here and drowned by themselves without any serial killer or anything.
Randy 1900.
It's 4 feet deep, y'all.
Give it up. You're not gonna find a new. But
it's 4. Wow, it's 4 feet deep.
Says, how deep is your love?
So the news is saying maybe, yeah.
45 to 10 feet.
It could be.
Scoop Dumb Cookie
it could be.
4 feet in the middle. Sprinkles XO says that's it. PRPLGRL 67 says people just stand up. Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says people can drown in couple feet of water.
No, I'm just saying though. I don't think.
Says maybe it's deeper in the middle.
I don't think 300 people have just.
Says shallow end.
just
Warley
fell in
says
here by
obviously
themselves.
Somebody is killing people and throwing them in here.
You know what I'm saying?
Harper_1989 says I could walk in that. Ronald Man says we caught a man.
Whoa.
James says they fell in
What
the
is that?
bayou and drowned after they were shot. Reen Chun says what did the guy shout? Warlyric says what did you say? Viper Venom 2U says it don't take much water to drown in. Warlyric says I mean what did that guy say?
He said it could be.
Lulu says spooky. C Playa 32 says if they are drunk or drugged. Dizzy Date says you can see the water level on the rocks. It's probably like 8 to 10 feet.
I think it's low right now. I don't know if this is affected by... Whoa, what is that? Hold on. Is there something there?
PRPLGRL 67 says it's all lies. No way they fell in and forgot to stand up. Warlyric says so he could hear you talking holy crap. Ronald Man says Moan Man Fishing.
Anything?
Warlyric says they're
Damn.
you clothes.
This is some clean freaking... This is some clean freaking water.
Dizzy Date says drunk people...
I'm not even catching a fishing hook. I didn't know if this would be a good choice or not, but... What the hell is that?
Exo says people crack me up. Sir Psychosexy says lots of adults drown in the bathtub every year. Sprinkles Exo says throw it in the middle.
I can't reach the middle.
013 says not even a bottle cap.
Yep, not even a bottle cap. Isn't that crazy?
Says no one goes there like you said.
Yeah, but
Dad says this is where he's gonna watch the shrimp.
if no one goes there, isn't that like the best area to get rid of something?
Reem Chun says that was a really good throw.
Whoa.
Lyric says, well, they probably pulled everything out if they found dead bodies.
Oh, God.
Right? I mean, they would have dragged it.
Oh, we got something.
Man says throw it to the other side. At
the hell is this?
Near 9,341 says Harris County cleaned this out once a month.
Is this a lawnmower blade? We found a machete, or I don't know if this is a machete. I think it's a machete.
Sprinkles Exo says we all float down here.
What the hell is this? It's either a machete or a lawnmower blade, one or the other.
Time Alanson says that's a sling blade. Scoop Dem Cookies says lawnmower blade. War Lyric says murder weapon.
How the hell is there a lawnmower blade down here?
For sure. Snickers Dad says it's a strap.
Okay, let's throw it up there.
Fork says it fell from the stone strap. Green Chun says now you're the lawnmower man.
Okay.
Lulu says old. Sparky Toaster says looks like lawnmower blade. Crossbow 9 says it's a dick fur. Right AP Lightning 24 says next cast will be a lawnmower. Doggin' It's DJ says I'm glad to see you found something you're good at. Tugging on something.
Oh, Lord. I just do not want to find a gun, y'all. If I find a gun,
Man says that's part of a yacht.
it's going back in the water and we're going to delete the VOD.
War Lyric says let's find one of those safes like those guys on YouTube that make fake videos. Dizzy Date says could be part of a boat's propeller.
There's something there.
It says someone messed up mowing across the way. Wild Rose 1978 says that Scoop Dem Cookies exactly what I was going to say. Also, hi everyone. Hi at Relic.
Hello.
Mom in Adder says haha. PRPLGRL 67 says don't show it on stream.
I won't.
Lulu says you're calling cops for a gun takes up time. Snickers Dad says we can see creepsy bubbles from his
you can see creeps bubbles.
70 says the meanest
Ooh, what is that in the water?
Animal with a head of a crocodile.
There is something very big swimming over there.
On the other side.
What the hell is that?
The crocodile has a head on one side and
one on
the other. How does it poop? That's what makes IT so.
I'm gonna tell you what. I am glad we found something. Like any day you find something with magnet fishing is a good day.
Snickers Dad says
like
snake.
Even if it's a lawnmower blade. You know what? That's the first lawnmower blade I found.
Those are fart bubbles.
You know what I'm saying? That's the first lawnmower blade I found, so that makes me happy.
Crossbow 9 says poop shark.
You got to think of how much square footage is here with just
Yellow
the thing the
Jacket
size
says
of a
H.
magnet.
Melodic Deep
And
Roar
finding
says
anything is
okay.
like a miracle, right? Oh, there's something there.
Sprinkles Exo says what you find. Snickers Dad says
Oh,
check
there's
box
something
through
here.
the wall batteries.
What is it? Oh, it let go. It let go. Damn. Oh no, I think I still have it. Do I still have it? Oh, it let go, I think. Damn, it let go.
Reem Chun says I know exactly what you're saying. Finding anything is existing and interesting. Alamander70 says Rellik will find a crate full of dude wipes. Spook Pink and Amigralulu says I would like to try those glasses that help you see into water.
Nothing.
Pendle1 says it was a metal shark, it's just playing with you.
A metal shark? We'll do a couple more throws here. We'll go to the next one over. How about them apples? I'm glad we found something. Because at first I was like, damn.
It's always exciting exploring the unseen.
We're not even finding a fishing hook.
Says maybe the guy that's murdering all these people wears a scuba suit and then pulls them under when they get close to the edge.
Maybe. You think he'll show up and try to get me? Think he'll show up and try to grab me?
Reem Chun says yeah, he'll be there in 20 minutes. War Lyric says I hope not. Scoop Dem Cookie says you can beat the murderer with a lawnmower blade.
Oh yeah.
9 says I heard he targets magnet fishermen.
Oh yeah.
Spook Pink and Amigralulu says wonder what makes it whistle when you throw. PRPLGRL67 says just drop everything and run if you see a gator.
Oh yeah?
Lyric says yeah, I think I heard something about a man holding a man net and they pulled him out of the river.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy 494
what you heard?
says pre-moistened dude wipes. Rellik needs those. Cersei Cosexy says beware of Percosquatch inside gators. Ronward Man says where's the bobber? Spook Pink and Amigralulu says ew.
Huh? Oh, scared me. Does it step in poop?
Is that freaking watermelon? Says I eat me some fried tater MMMA.
Fried taters.
Tell me that's watermelon.
Fried taters. French fried taters. French fried taters.
Madison 1974 says Rellik my Seattle Seahawks are going to the playoffs for a chance at the Super Bowl.
Nice, congratulations.
9 says fried gator balls. Reem Chun says how gross were those fried pickles.
They were good, actually. They were really
Man
good.
Says almost threw it over the building.
Everything at Tex Orleans is good, y'all. If you've never been to a Tex Orleans and you're in Houston area, I don't know if they have them anywhere else, but I suggest you go. They've never disappointed me. Oh, what's that? Ooh, there's something here. What is it? I don't want to fall in. That would suck.
Robbing Grin says I went to put my shoe on yesterday and there was a spider in my shoe. UWW.
What is it?
GRL67 says I'd love some good old fried taters.
Do I still have it?
Lulu says UWW. War Lyric says speaking of which I should go make some supper.
Damn, I missed it.
Chun says you caught Captain's hug.
What is it?
Ronward Man says even the Diet Coke will make you moan.
What the hell is that?
Crossbow 9 says a new car. Kieran 13 says what river is this?
This is Buffalo Bayou.
Says AW. Reem Chun says have you ever caught a bike?
Have we ever got a bike before? We've gotten shopping carts. I don't know if we've ever got a bicycle. I know all the YouTube ones that do this, they all get bicycles and safes and bombs and everything else. What's all them bubbles?
Lunacy 494 says river or sewer. Yellow Jacket says yes, bicycle a few months ago. Sprinkles Exo says yeah, but I think they have bigger magnets. Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says big splash again. Spook Dem Cookies says a bomb would be worse than a gun. Strikes of Blue says this isn't the area where they've been finding the bodies, is it?
I think they find bodies everywhere.
174 says Rellik this month marks 9 months in remission for evil cancer.
Hell yeah.
Green Chun
Congratulations.
says bubbles are ghost pirate farts.
Oh, did we get something? We have something. What is this?
Pep Top League says didn't you find a butt plug?
Boat plug. We got a
Sparky Toaster says
old
that you ever
nail.
seen a grown man run into the side of a car while riding an e-bike.
We got an old
Kieran13
nail
says it is pretty murky.
and a
Yellow
fishing
Jacket
hook.
says think Rellik got a lawn chair on that same day as the
Okay.
bicycle too.
We got an old nail and a fishing hook.
974 says thank you.
So today's haul so far, an old nail, a fishing hook, and a lawnmower blade. Is there a trash can around here? Let's put it in the
Lunacy
bucket for now.
494 says old nail. Relic's favorite.
We can
Pink and Amigra Lulu says first hook. PRPL GRL 67 says slim pickings.
so
Green Chun says
we got
say old man.
a nail.
Crossbow 9 says Rellik Catastrapon.
We got a nail. We got a lawnmower blade and a fishing hook. Let's try this side. Oh, I am stuck.
Reverse 4321 says let's forget this and go to B&B Butcher. You need a nice steak, it's right down the street.
Reverse, I ate redfish today. You should be proud of me. No red meat. I ate redfish. You should be very proud. What the hell? Whoop, whoop. That's the sign of the police.
James says a lawnmower blade. I get visions of sling blade. Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says magnet caught you.
You like French fried taters.
321 says how that's good, turning a new leaf in the new year.
You like French fried taters. I could always throw this shopping cart in the water and then pull it back out for content. You know what I'm saying? Like the YouTubers do it. Like the YouTubers do it.
The Originate Cat says I never knew what redfish was till I visited New Orleans. Sprinkles Exo says love fried taters.
French fried taters.
Sparky Toaster says so. A guy walks into a bar with a nail,
What is
a
that?
fishing hook, and a lawnmower blade. Bartender says we don't serve your kind
What is
around
that?
here. Reverse 4321 says Rellik be careful, they are finding a lot of bodies in the bayou lately.
Yeah.
Green Chun says peace be the journey. Cool runnings. Travel 3R says do it off screen. Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says YouTubers live. No way. Snickers Dad says you could jump in the water for content, but more likely with your history, you're going to fall into the water and hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Omander Dam says what a way to go fire.
Omander Dam. What is this? Is that? Oh, that's wood. That's not metal. Never mind. Omander Dam. I just don't want to fall in. It's too damn cold to be falling in here. You know what I'm saying? It's not cold out here, but I can tell you the temperature of the water is cold because my hands are freezing. Oh, we got something. We got something big. We got something big, y'all. We got a. We have a. What the hell is this?
Green Chun says falling in is always content. Omander Dam says
what the hell is this?
Spook Dumb Cookies says what are all those ramps to the water for?
Back in the day, Houston, this was the main harbor of Houston. So back in the day, what is this?
Lunacy 494 says barrel hoop.
Oh, it might be from an old barrel.
It says a metal barrel ring.
Okay, so that makes sense. You know why that makes sense? You know why this makes sense? So let me just explain something to y'all real quick. So let me turn this down so I can explain to y'all. So if you look at right here, you can see all the names on here, right? See sugar, salt, rice, hides, molasses. Each one of these has names. So back in the day, many years ago, in the early 1900s, this was the main hub for goods being brought into Houston, Texas. And you see all these big things here. This is where the docks, the boats would dock, the ships would dock. And they would put their ramps down right here. And all the goods would be delivered. And so that makes sense that this is a ring from a barrel, because this is probably back from when the goods were being shipped, and a barrel may have bust or something and the ring fell off of it and ended up in the water. So this is the original shipping area for Houston. And that's why all this is still here like this. This is where all the goods used to come in. And that does look like a barrel from a ring from a wooden barrel. So it does make sense when you think about it. Hello.
Sprinkles
Huh?
XO says that's awesome.
Yeah, I think that's from an old wooden barrel back when they used to get the shipments in.
77 says
So
interesting. James says they
yeah. I'm doing magnet fishing, so I'm pulling stuff out of the water, seeing what I can find. Yeah. Yeah.
If they want it. Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says
Yeah.
Kieran 13 says you found history. Alamander
Yeah, that's a
70
piece of
says,
history.
"Wow, like my description at chastity belt." Omander Dam says
Yeah.
N4 the barrel probably had
That's
a dead body in it.
That's a old barrel strap thing, old barrel ring. So that's interesting.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says pulling out history.
That's interesting. There's no telling how old that is. That might be 100 years old, you know? That's interesting. Well, there you go.
Ron McMahon says, do they really put fish in a barrel? 2 birds, 1 stone. Sparky Toaster says that strap has been underwater over 100 years.
Yep. Isn't that crazy? To find something that old?
Marnia Tripp says, I wonder if the Historical Society might want it.
I don't know. I'm sure they have plenty of those, huh?
Dam says, one thing I love about magnet fishing is even if you just get trash, you still help in by cleaning up the waters.
Yeah.
Scooped M Cookie says, that's wild. Cool find. Omander Dam says, bye. Lunacy 494 says, sell it with the vintage furniture you have.
Oh, yeah? Sell it with the vintage furniture, huh?
Sparky Toaster says, have creeps sell it.
Yeah, we're not finding any guns, but we're finding history. So, there's that. That's a pretty cool find, though.
Omander Dam
you know,
says, imagine a challenge where
100-year-old barrel
build
strap.
something
That's
out
a
of the stuff you
pretty
get
good
magnet fishing.
find. You know what I'm saying? You got to admit, I didn't think I would find something that's from when they used to ship here. You know, you would think that stuff would have been long gone, but I guess not too many people are magnet fishing in this area. Oh, there's something else here. What is this? Oh, it's heavy.
Ron McMahon says, what did it smell
Oh,
like?
it let go. Damn.
Marnia Tripp says, I think that's our best find yet.
It let go.
Amigra Lulu says, can take it to Antique Roadshow. Robin Grin says, I don't feel like cooking, so I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh my God, what is that? Damn.
Scooped M Cookies says,
There's
I
something.
can't imagine what Houston looked like 100 years
Something
ago.
very heavy there.
Melodic D Lord says it's a barrel of fun. Sprinkles XO says might find a bunch of old stuff down there.
Yeah, you know, I never thought about magnet fishing this spot, looking for things back from when the ships used to be here. You know, we've had so many floods. There's been so many floods and stuff here where this water is moving like really fast that you would think a lot of this stuff would have got washed away, you know.
Here 200 years ago.
There's something right here. But that one was kind of buried in the mud. I had to work to get it out. Like whatever this is buried. I don't think it's going to come loose. Oh, I'm getting some bubbles. Up, I'm getting some bubbles. Come on.
Green Chun says bubbles are just Rellik farting in the water.
This is big, whatever it is. Damn it, let go. Oh, nope. Nope, it's still coming. What is this? It's big, y'all. Look at all those bubbles.
Omanderdam says imagine pulling Pennywise out. Clown on clown crime. Ronrit Man says bubbles closer. Crossbow 9 says jump in and grab.
Oh, this is huge. I don't know what this is. Damn, this is freaking huge. It's whatever this is very big.
Grim Deviant says a safe.
Nope, I didn't get it. Didn't hit it that time.
Fork says huge. Yellow Jacket says maybe a BBQ.
See if I can grab it again.
Snickers Dad says it must be a shotgun. Lunacy 494 says treasure chest.
I'm not picking it up again.
Fly from Nilbog says Shuvy's butt plug. Ronrid Man says maybe a Korean BBQ.
Do I have it?
Spook Pink and Amigur Lulu says lawnmower. Crazy Fix 1 says that's what she said. Harper _ 1989 says maybe it's a cannon. Malvinos Argentina's 99 says is there life in that rotten water?
Probably. Do I have it again?
Slink Jim says shopping cart.
Oh, I think I got it again.
Spook Pink and Amigur Lulu says something big was in the water. Sir Scratch Hullet.
Damn!
Hammerhead shark.
It let go again. Fuck. Hold on, let me try this angle.
God's Row 2 says bicycle. PRPLGRL 67 says it could be closer to the wall. Fly from Nilbog says most likely it's a fully submerged Oscar Mayer Weiner mobile.
Oh yeah?
With Styleem says my friend did this and caught an old mortar shell, we pissed our pants.
Oh lord.
Below Metal says bigger magnet. Marnia Trip says, do you carry a grapple also for larger items?
Yeah, I'm about to use the grapple if I can't get this. My grapple needs to be heavier though, that's the problem. This freaking stick is in my way.
Crossbow 9 says Magnet Fishing.
Or is this stick attached to whatever it is?
What do you do if it gets stuck? Javis Dude says Rellik Army applauded.
What the hell? I think the stick might be attached to whatever this is. I hit it right on the dot that time. Let's see.
Omanderdam says use them muscles boy. Ronrid Man says grab the stick.
Come on. Let go. Gotta be gentle. You can't pull it too hard because it'll just break loose.
Says stick stuck.
What is it?
Ronrid Man says clip it.
Oh, whoa, God. I almost fell.
That heavy. Ronrid Man says AI bot clip what he just said. Floyd's Fork says get your snorkel out. Reem Chun says Rellik always pulls it too hard. Snickers Dad says why do you moan while fishing?
Oh Lord.
Cabsy says Rellik. You into wrestling? Spook Pink and
sometimes
says eat. Crazy Fix 1 says ha ha ha. Keone Endenly Muller says grab the stick.
I need a heavier grapple, to be honest. Oh, whoa.
Reem Chun says breathing ASMR.
Grapple doesn't want to grab it.
Green Chun says
Oh, really?
almost fell in. Sprinkles XO says need a big boy in there. John 8777 says therefore, if anyone is in Christ, he is a new creation.
Oh, yeah?
The old has passed away. Behold, the new has come.
Oh, yeah?
2 Corinthians 5:17.
Thank you for sharing
Green
that with
Chun
us.
says try to avoid getting where you're standing wet. Theoni Andenly Muller says the stick is bouncing.
What is this? How much daylight do I have left?
Conrad Man says amen.
This is pissing me off. Like, I know something's there and I know it's big. I just don't know what it is.
Spook Pink and Amigro Lulu says IDK.
I need a much heavier grapple.
Lunacy 494 says jump in and get it.
Oh, yeah? Just jump in, huh?
Strikes of Blue says you have about an hour. Ron Redman says jump in. This is the splash zone. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says El Chupacabras. PRPLGRL 67 says it's 421. Theoni Andenly Muller says it's a nickel. Cherry Charik says a car. And Marnia Trip says you first. Yellow Jacket says maybe fencing rebar or something. Scoop Dem Cookie says can you pull the stick up? Green Chun says jump in and rest.
Oh, it got away.
Big light for night fishing.
I saw it, but it got away.
At Jeffrey Cheatig near 9,341 says jump in. This is the splash zone.
It got away. I saw it. It was some type of metal piece. Looked like it's also from the same time zone as the barrel. Maybe now that the stick's out of the way, it'll make it a little easier.
PRPLGRL 67 says Darnlin. Lunacy 494 says hook a duck. Spook Pink and Amigro Lulu says nice removing that tree. Green Chun says those birds think you're feeding them. Scoop Dem Cookies says look at these chickens. Spook Pink and Amigro Lulu says birds. At Jeffrey Cheatig near 9,341 says watch out those ducks are out there.
Oh, I got something.
Theoni Andenly Muller says
No!
should be right in front
Don't
of
let
you.
go.
Right Dog says them birds are laughing at you. Marnia Trip says the birds are like he is taking our treasures. Scud OG says what kind of birds are those?
I think those are ducks.
Says probably need a hepatitis shot.
They do think I got food. What the hell? I ain't got no food?
Lunacy 494 says put it on his shot list.
No! Alright, let me try magnet again.
Theoni Andenly Muller says grab the with the hook, they are food. Dame says watch out for those very rare river otters and you said we're in here, but he ended up being sandbags. Green Chun says that's right, talk smack to those birds. Marnia Trip says the ducks are like this man smells of queso and Korean BBQ, let's get him. Beanie says hello there. Vivian says you got this relic. Ron Redman says those birds probably read your shirt, they love ranch too. Omander Dan says oof. Cherry Charik says wrap it around your waist and walk backwards. Spook Pink and Amigro Lulu says rebar. Floyd Spork says we're back into it. Spook Pink and Amigro Lulu says oh flat.
Whatever this is, it's very big.
Sharon 54 says he's going to pull the whole dock apart lol. Omander Dam says yank it boy ye. Ron Redman says 2026 we are going to do workout streams. Scoop Dem Cookie says imagine if he falls in. Green Chun says don't chart yourself again. Marnia Trip says the sounds are going to be clipped by mods and used against you. Theoni Andenly Muller says he got a piece of the dock. Yellow Jacket says found the whole barrel filled with water.
Oh, there we go.
Guns XX says haven't heard this much grunting since he turned on his camera when
What the
he
hell?
was in the toilet the other day. Ron Redman says Excalibur. Omander Dan says I can already see him toppling head first right into the water. Ron Redman says finally a sword. Reem Chun says you need a harness to prevent you from falling in. LTC1 and C1 Bear SSJB says hey Rellik, what you doing? Peony Anthony Muller says holy shit LOL. Dogmandy says hearing this from the other room without visual. Spook Pinamiger Lulu says huge metal.
I think it's another part of a barrel.
Lightning 24 says geez that must have been a huge barrel. Spook Dem Cookies says how are you going to dispose of that?
Or it's part of a ship.
Peony Anthony Muller says that won't fit in the trash can. Says Forte says that does not look heavy. Sparky Toaster says more old steel from a ship.
Oh.
2-ton Ted
It's definitely from a boat.
Lawnmower blade.
It's definitely from a
Robert
boat.
Man says we need that for better reception. With Yellow Jacket says wow. Floyd's Fork says gently used barrel for sale. Sprinkles Exo says relic.
That was tough getting out. Holy crap.
Omi Diva Dog says heavy metal. Super Rye Dog says is that recyclable? TC1 and C1 Fair SSJB says I'm going. I'm playing Fortnite. PRPL says that gave you a workout.
That gave me a workout. That thing was buried. Now I'm gonna trip somebody that's running.
The back bumper out of that for the van.
Running, running. I'm running. Running. I'm running.
Pennington says the oldie
toothpick, yeah.
G1XXXX3R says imagine if you fished out a blow-up doll with metal beads inside it.
Uh-oh.
PRPL GRL 67
Look at this
says
dude.
there went one survivor.
Scooter man. Scooter man. Scooter man. It's a scooter man. Yep, it's me sitting here.
Says Scooter Club.
Yep, it's me sitting here.
494 says Rellik was checking him out. Better come back soon to death. James says does that steel look like it's hand forged and hammered, or does it look more modern?
It's not modern. It's definitely hand forged. This is not modern.
Says move it LOL.
You know what I'm saying? Definitely not modern. I don't know how old this is, but it is very, very old.
Says you've got my gigantic piece of old iron across the path.
It's some type of strapping from like a barrel or like a boat, like a ship.
Almost tripped Scooter Man with that metal.
Scooter man, Scooter man. They don't understand about Scooter man.
Spook Pink and Amigo says that first metal is part of that. G1XXXX3R says did you fish that out?
Yep, we just got it. It's our prized possession of the day.
GRL 67 says that's interesting.
It's our prized possession of the day.
Exo says maybe 2 Def got stuck in the donut hole. Floyd's Fork says straps to wood. Openings for the nails.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was some type of strapping.
Pirate ship, I bet.
Some type of strapping, and you could see the holes where it was connected to the ship or the barrel. I don't know. This looks like it may have been more of a... This looks like it may have been more of a trim for like a ship or something. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says Trash Man probably wonders why this keeps popping up in the trash can after he throws it in the river. Mom and Adder says I've been looking for
you
that.
go right up here. See that bridge right there?
It
just takes you right across. And you can go down right over there or down on the other side.
Says take it back to the hut for
De nada.
decoration.
Que tengas buen día.
GRL 67 says could have been a crate. Spook Pink and Amigrulu says crash ship. G1XXXX3R says Rellik take that to scrapyard, get 5 for it for a
Pa arriba aquí.
burger.
Sí. Aquí vas para allá y derecho. De nada.
Green Chun says he said I eat at Wendy's in Spanish.
That's a pretty good freaking find, y'all. I wish I had a way to age test these things. You know, like some way to put some type of tester on it to see how old it is. Because this is...
Spook Pink and Amigrulu says C.
Is there a date on any of this stuff? This is where you got your candy and your castor oil on this dock. See this?
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says you lick it.
Candy and
F1
castor
Unit
oil.
Says lick it. Mean
You lick
Speed
it?
77 says good find.
You lick it?
Lunacy 494 says let's take it to Pawn Stars in Vegas and
Pawn
see how much we
Stars,
can
yeah.
get.
I just don't see a trash can
Green
anywhere
Chun
I can
says
put this stuff. You
castration
know
oil.
what I'm saying? This is definitely from a barrel right here. This is 100% a barrel ring. It's even got the angle, the sloped angle on it for the barrel. You know what I'm saying? This is definitely the ring on an old barrel.
Candy
You know?
and castor oil. Oni Diva Dog says take a spoonful. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says important to keep trash cans around. Reem Chun says use the magnet to lower the shopping cart into the river.
Oh, yeah?
XXXX3R says oye, no cruces el puente, está cerrado hoy.
Oh yeah?
Pep Talk
Está
League
cerrado.
says Creepsy can for sure sell it.
Está cerrado.
1968 says put it in the cart. Scoop Dem Cookies says wonder what was in that barrel. Cherry Cherry
Well,
says take it with you and sell it for
that
straw.
barrel was found next to
Sprinkles XO
the
says you should have
salt,
brought your
sugar,
cart.
hemp, hogs, rope, sheep, rice, peltries, saddles, cattle, and molasses. So I know there probably wasn't any cattle in the barrel. There probably weren't any hogs in the barrel. There probably wasn't any sheep in the barrel. So there probably wasn't any rope in the barrel. So I would say either sugar, rice, or molasses was in the barrel. Sugar, rice, or molasses.
9 says barrel of lard.
You know what I'm saying? Sugar, rice, or molasses, if I was to guess. Know what I'm talking about?
Oni Diva Dog says goats.
Goats?
F1 Uid says a sheep harness.
A barrel full of
Snickerstead
goats?
says relic sheets in a barrel. Cersei Cossexy says castor oil is used in candy making. Celeste Teal says can you incorporate those into a Honda attraction?
Probably
They look
not.
pretty cool.
Probably
Our ring
not.
has holes to be nailed into a
They
wall.
are rusty.
00T says molasses. Lunacy
Molasses.
494 says Snickers.
Molasses.
Scoop it with Robert Man says beans, potatoes,
Mo. Why is that so funny?
Crossbow 9 says when is the
You ever seen a barrel of molasses before? What the hell?
Says, if I want to sound cool in English, I have to keep repeating. Do you know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? Yes.
Dem Cookies says you could make a ghost.
You ever seen a barrel?
Green Chun says,
You ever seen a barrel of molasses?
Near 9,000.
You know how hard it was to gather
I'm
those?
surprised any of that's still in there after Hurricane Harvey. Says Forte
Oh,
says
Lord.
is the water sweet? If so, it was sugar or molasses.
Molasses.
Cherry Cherry says LMAO. Ronald Man says barely of molasses. Snickers Dad says Relic was a pirate in a previous.
Arr! Arr, matey.
Ronald Man says barrel of molasses. I tell you what.
Barrel of molasses, I tell you what. Back in my day, you had to get your own barrel of molasses. I tell you what.
Lunacy 494 says oh, Relic's wondering how fast moles are.
Oh, there's something else out here. That is far. Oh, damn.
Cersei Cossexy says beaver asses are used in candy making too.
Beaver asses? What the hell? Oh no, I'm stuck on something. There's something very big down there. I don't know if it's a boat or what, but something definitely too big for me to pull up.
Crossbow 9 says the molasses barrel had a big bungalow hole. Green Chun says back in my day, all we had to eat were molasses.
Oh, you had to eat
XX
small.
Citro 89XX says hi Relic.
I bet Two Def loved that. Citro, what doing?
Floyd's Fork says a boat. Let's go.
Wish I had an underwater camera.
G1XXXX3R says hey Relic, what would you do if you fished out a gun? Would you hand it to police?
I would delete the VOD and throw it back in. I don't know. I probably would hand it to the police. It's just, you know, that'll mess up the whole stream because we'll have to, you know, we'll have to deal with that. And that could potentially take hours What is that?
Sparky Toaster
Oh,
says
that's
some molasses and a side of garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Some garlic bread.
494 says,
Ah!
isn't the G6 waterproof?
Eh.
Psychosexy says Castorium. Used
It
for
is
vanilla and
waterproof,
berry
yes.
flavors. Comes from the rear end of a beaver. F1
What the hell?
says it was full of holes. Walleye says hi IRL boy.
Hello, walleye.
Dam says BNBNBNNNBBBNBB. Walleye says Rellik. Malvinas Argentina's
Walleye, what
99
doing?
says Rellik El Pescador.
What doing?
Man says some mole's ass. Lunacy 494 says molasses.
Soggy garlic bread.
Charik says soggy garlic bread.
Uh-oh, there's something out here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, though. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Garlic bread. We had some good finds today so far.
Omander Dam says Nessie.
Yep, there's something right there.
Crossbow 9 says dead hooker. Walleye says go W and get it.
Hell no.
Lunacy 494 says
oh my God.
in there to see what you got.
It broke loose.
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says El Pescador Esta Pescando.
El Pescador.
El Pescador. Devo Trace says I hope not a dead body. Reem Chun says his molasse all puckered up.
What the
Grim
hell?
Deviant says oh no it's a Bigfoot. Marnia Trip says still think you should offer to historic before tossing out. They sometimes keep weird stuff like that.
I'm sure they've got plenty of
X
stuff like that.
Says Loch Ness is not real. I go swimming in Loch Ness every year.
Oh yeah? You go swimming in Loch Ness?
Cherry Charik says maybe a huge tree and keeps messing with you.
Oh no, what the hell? What was that? What was that? Garlic bread. Man, my nose is itching from something.
Crossbow 9 says maybe 2 dead hookers. Devo Trace says what you had for lunch today.
I had some redfish. My nose won't stop itching, y'all. What is going on right now? Hopefully I can get something on it from this freaking river. Flesh-eating bacteria on your nose has got to suck.
Devo Trace says fish is always good.
What the hell is that? Oh.
XXXX3R says Loch Ness is connected to Atlantic Ocean, probably a big whale or shark. Walleye says a Magio. Spookpink and Lulu says allergic to something in water. Alamander 70 says M&M Mom Spaghetti.
Mom Spaghetti.
Nick's dad says here he goes getting sick again. Walleye says I hear a train. Yellow Jacket says allergic to river treasure. Ronald Man says nose hair eating bacteria.
Nose hair
Murky
eating
Jerk
bacteria.
says ever seen the show River Monsters?
Yes, I have.
Cherry Charik says I hope your pants don't fall down when pulling something up.
That would suck, yes.
DR3 says too close to the moldy wall. F1 Uid says what can you catch from molasses?
Molasses. Oh, we got something. What is this? We got a... We got a bolt. We got a Michael Bolton. Look at that.
Guy Wokeman says be careful not to pull the drain plug.
Yep. We don't want to pull the plug.
Reem Chun says molasses is the special word of the day.
We got a bolt.
G1XXXX3R says but river monster sighting. Guys probably had a few too many whiskeys. Danny Girl 84 says bridge bolt.
What the hell is that noise?
Oni Diva Dog says I found the molasse joke.
Oh yeah?
Want to hear it. Murky Jerk says river bolt.
We got a river
Reem
bolt.
Chun says yeah leave the plug in.
What are all those people walking to?
Kieran13 says the Great Molasses Flood, also known as the Boston Molasses Disaster, was a disaster that occurred on Wednesday, January 15, 1919, in the North End neighborhood of Boston, Massachusetts.
Look at me, I can go fast. Look at me.
Million U.S. gallons of molasses, weighing approximately 13,000 short tons, 12,000.
Did you say 1 million gallons of molasses?
A wave of molasses rushed through the streets at an estimated 35 miles per hour.
What?
Alamander70 says molasses. Cplaya32 says I tried looking up ice cream puns on the internet. Then my browser froze. Omidivadog says there was a mama mole, a papa mole, and a baby mole. They lived in a hole outside of a farmhouse out in the country. The papa mole reached his head out of the hole and said, "MMMMM, I smell sausage." The mama mole reached her head outside of the hole and said, "MMMMM, I smell pancakes."
Okay.
The baby mole tried to reach his head outside the hole but couldn't because of the two bigger moles. The baby mole said, "The only thing I can smell is molasses."
Molasses. That's a freaking good joke. What the hell? That is a good joke. What the hell? That's freaking funny.
The boat race says maybe a demonstration.
That's freaking funny.
Cosmondy says walking their way to better health. Ronald Man says those were all the motorcycle riders.
That's freaking funny. All I smell is molasses.
Says that Spandex Commando would.
That's freaking funny.
Kieran13 says thanks for listening to my wiki talk. Sir Psychosexy says the Great Molassacre.
The Great Molassacre.
Says what in the world? Cherry Charik says haha.
That's freaking funny.
Danny Girl 84 says local man fishes up bowl from bridge right before bridge collapse. News at 10.
News at 10? Yeah. I don't know where that boat came from.
Iron Vulture says all he smells is molasses. Crossbow 9 says relish for mayor. Oni Divadog
Oh my god, I just got water down my sock. Something.
Oni Divadog says Tillis.
Oh, it let go. It let go. Someone asked earlier what type of water this is. This is brackish water. Not fresh, not salt. Brackish. Brackish water. You know what I'm talking about?
Charik says oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Brackish water. Brackish. Man, somebody is smoking a whole tree around here. Good freaking Lord.
Marnia Trip says wasn't that the name of a Kitty album in the 90s?
I have got to pee really bad, y'all. I gotta pee. I should have peed before I came here. Oh, there's something out there too. We may have to come back here when we have more time to investigate. Because I'm hooking on to things, but I need a stronger grappling hook.
Beanie says we'd Karen.
A kayak would be good here because I wonder if anybody magnet fishes from a kayak. That might be a good idea.
Cherry Charik says, "Damn sorry, didn't think you could smell me up there."
Kayak magnet fishing?
Says if only there was a huge body of water to pee in. Terminator 4D says pee in the brackish water.
I wonder if kayak magnet fishing will make my kayak flip over though.
Says going to the van. Sprinkles Exo says squat down and pee.
No! Oh, my rope just got wet. Nice. What the hell?
Marnia Trip says look at all those windows looking down at you.
All them windows.
I promise there's at least 2 or 3 Karens in them.
All them windows.
Another family seeing your wang.
Oh yeah, oh that's true. There's a lot of people over here.
3R says kayak is fiberglass.
No, I mean, I don't mean that. I mean like from me pulling on stuff out of the water, if it'll make it flip. You know what I'm saying? Is that a jellyfish? Oh, there's something chasing me.
Crossbow 9 says they have to be pretty darn close to see Rellik's whiner.
Oh, somebody's got jokes.
Pull it up by backing up. X down south X says you're a jellyfish.
You're a jellyfish.
Meansbean77 says the van has facilities. Lyle Paredes says let's get you a screen door and some 2x4s and build you a canoe. G1XXXX3R says bring your blow up doll for flotation safety device. Cherry Charik says no, that's just a plastic bag. Strawnana says that jellyfish is smoking a fat blunt. Marnia Trip says IT has been told that he needs pure darkness followed by fireworks before one can see the Rellik
The
I.
plane! The plane! What the hell is all that over there? Is it following me? Those bubbles. Are those bubbles following my thing? Do I still have something? They are following me. I've got something connected that's very large. It's creating bubbles in about a 20-foot radius. Oh, I think I reached where it's gonna let go.
Amarnia Trip says I am sure there are catfish in this. Cherry Charik says alligator.
Oh!
X down south X says that it's a magnet.
Yep, it broke loose. It broke loose. There's the hype train, y'all. Y'all see it? Y'all see the hype train?
Kieran 13 says Hada. Scared me. Roadog 27 says under the trestle is where you should go. F1U it says people live above the tracks. Ronald Man says throw the man net over the train. Jesse East says sub train. Canupul says don't get your magnet stuck to the train. Cherry Charik says yes those are condos. Atex Kristen says choo choo.
Y'all see the hype train?
Walleye says choo choo train. Terminator 4D says I would hate living in those condos. LOL.
Yeah, right by the train track. Isn't that crazy?
Walleye says go ride train. Amarnia Trip says I like a good train viewing, never grew out of that. Robinkrin says I'm back. F1U it says I thought Texas was spacious, why build there?
Why build here? Because everybody likes to be in the city. You know what I'm saying?
Cherry Charik says I thought that was San Jack River.
This is
War Lyric says I'm
bayou.
also back. Did you find anything?
Yeah,
Roscoe
we
9
found
says Texas.
we found a nail. We found a bolt. We found a barrel, 100-year-old barrel strap. We found part of a boat. We found this very grumpy goose or duck. Quack. Quack.
Kieran 13 says imagine everything that came into town like a train used to come by boat. Walleye says I hear a train horn. F1U it says next to a freight train. Intelligent. Spooky Kinamigralulu says goose.
Okay, so I know y'all are here for the show. I know y'all are here for the show, so I'm going to go ahead and start.
I got a Philly cheesesteak bowl from Jersey Mike.
So I'm going to go ahead and start, y'all. So welcome to the Sunday afternoon show. So are there any requests? Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Hunter Demin says Lou.
Da 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 da. Waddle waddle away, waddle waddle. Waddle waddle away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day. Do 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 do. Hey, why y'all leaving?
Cherry Charik says
hello?
Someone play the chicken song LOL.
Why y'all leaving?
Vance Force 1 says your Duckanese needs work.
Hey.
Malvinas Argentina's 99
Come
says
back.
Los Patos decent. Caleb
Wow.
Pasa Este Loco.
You know what? If you don't appreciate my talent, I'm not going to sit here and keep performing for you. How about that? You're just going to freaking walk away.
Dogman D says watch out. Those wild birds can be aggressive.
Don't appreciate my talent.
Trip says ducks are look another a whole singing that horrible song to us. Yellow Jacket says what the duck.
Don't appreciate my talent.
Nigger Lulu says one is dancing. Dogman D says they come peck you. Kieran
Don't appreciate my talent.
Chicken dance but with a duck twist. Pork Chop says you quaked them up. Ronald Man says those people are calling the police and even the ducks know to seek safety. Terminator 4D says what is Storytime called when you read to ducklings? DuckTales.
DuckTales?
Michelle
Okay.
Evergay 2004 says chase them Rellik. Vestjuice 1968 says you don't have food.
I got attacked by a
Rellik
duck
says
before,
corn biz.
or a goose or something. That wasn't a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? I'd say it's a very productive day of magnet fishing.
Omi Diva Dog says can you do it in the Alvin voice? Terminator 4D says what's a duck's favorite ballet? The Nutcracker. War Lyric says lucky they're not Canadian geese, those fuckers are savages. Slink Jim says oh after DuckTales. War Lyric says I had one try to kill me when I was super high.
Damn, a goose? A Canadian goose?
Spook Pink and Lulu says I was attacked by someone's white peacock when I was a kid.
What the hell?
Ripped my leg.
Damn.
Charik says probably a goose, they are assholes. Madison 1000.
It happened on stream.
Says Rellik got goosed by a goose.
It happened on stream.
Force 1 says we call Canadian geese.
I was in a paddle boat and I couldn't get out of the paddle boat and the damn thing started attacking me.
War Lyric says yeah they're freaking evil.
Something right there. Y'all see all the bubbles?
Ronald Man says those ducks are going to take care of Scooter Man. Crazy Fix 1 says ha ha ha.
Damn, I'm losing it.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says I remember that.
I'm losing it.
Cherry Charik says where at.
Damn.
Yellow Jacket says geese have big teeth and love to bite. Learn the hard way.
Come on, don't let go.
Terminator 4D says an alligator.
Don't let go.
Nicholas Falk says geese are good guard dogs. Madison 1974 says might have had eggs nearby. Crossbow 9 says you should have hugged the goose.
Come on, don't let go.
Dogmundy says did you ever have it to begin with? Crazy Fix 1 says I remember that.
Come on.
It was a funny stream.
Funny stream, huh?
Amarnia
Yeah.
Trip says remember the Urbic stream where you got chased by the pack of wolves after climbing out that window.
Yeah, that sucked. Because that really scared me. Like that was scary.
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says before the arrival of Columbus, you would have starved to death if you relied on fishing. Pork Chop says but it would have been a nice clip, but we don't cook. Grim Deviant says
Come on, let go.
hands on and the goose was trying to get your worm. Amarnia Trip says yes, scared us also.
Oh. Okay, it broke loose. Damn. I think that's too
Yellow
heavy
Jacket
for
says
me.
Rellik pulling the chain
Too
to
big.
the River Dawn's game. Slink
Whatever it
says
is, it's too
armored
big.
armadillo.
Do I still have it? Do I still have it? I see bubbles.
War Lyric says I think that was just coyotes, but they can be dangerous in packs. Phoebe Green says it's a car. Cherry Charik says you need a stronger magnet. Crossbow 9 says to buku. Spook Pink and
I'm trying to find a stronger
some
magnet.
People crashed in there long ago.
Supposedly there's magnets that are not available to the general public that you got to get from a special
Robin
place.
Grimm says he catches fish whenever he fishes. They may not be that big, but
They're massive. There are other magnets I heard that are way more powerful, but you can't buy them as a general public. You have to get them another way. I don't know how to get them, how to get my hands on them. They're smaller but stronger.
Says Special Man Nets.
You know what I'm saying? Smaller
Phoebe
but
Green
stronger.
says special place, China.
I don't know. You just can't buy them.
Lulu says magnificent.
Mm-hmm.
War Lyric says that was the only time I've ever seen him do a night stream and go into an abandoned building. Cherry Charik says HMMMM.
MMMMMM garlic bread. Why don't they have trash cans around here?
Church where you did the ghost hunting, which we should do again.
Why don't they have trash cans around here? That's what I want to know. So, you're the only one that stayed for my wonderful masterpiece, okay? So, Just come here.
Pink and Immigrant Lulu says Black Boo's still there.
Just come here.
Marnia Trip says they are.
I got something for you. It's called a hug.
Have to get them from
Come on.
or industrial machinery
Come on.
suppliers.
Come on.
Cherry Charik says I follow someone that
Come on.
magnet fishes. I will look into that.
Come on. Come to me.
Pink and Immigrant Lulu says ah.
I don't know how to speak.
Entertainment says LOL. Warrior says he's gonna attack you. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says
Hello?
cool looking. XX
Come closer.
Guns XX
Come on.
says same line Rellik with real women. Viper Venom 2U says Duck said this is a trap.
Come closer.
BB Green says dudes like no way.
I got bread.
Cherry
I got bread.
says
I got garlic bread.
Lyric says what the hell is
Garlic bread.
Traveler _ says show worm.
There you go.
Cobra Chicken Mum says Angel MFAO. XX Kansas Guns XX
Garlic bread.
Madison 1974 says Relic
Garlic bread.
Yellow Jacket says wondering why Relic don't look like a duck. Pork
There
Chop
you go.
says Donald Duck gotta get you.
There you go.
Ronald Man says he saw the armadillo video.
There you go.
Marnia Trip says last time I
It's a
saw
glove.
this, the guy had a van that said free seat on the side.
It's a glove.
Green Chun says come here ducky ducky.
It's a glove.
XX Citro 89XX says duck on clone violence loading.
It's a glove.
Pink Grin says is that a turkey vulture?
Quack, 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 quack,
Long
quack.
9200 says are you trying to milk the duck? Lastra Adventures says look at the ducky. Beanie says Mr. Duck
Look,
attack
I'm gonna
you.
get my glove. Do not attack
Cherry
me,
Charik
okay?
Says soggy garlic bread.
I'm just gonna get my glove.
Pink and Immigrant Lulu says so cute.
Oh,
Green
wag
Sun
that
says
tail.
chicken.
Wag
Warrior
that tail.
Rick
Can I
says
pet
it
you?
Looks like a duck fucked a turkey.
Can I pet?
BB Green says don't fall for a duck.
Can I pet you?
Floyd's Fork says let him smell some of your swap ass.
Can I pet you?
Ronald Man says there goes the glove. Next is the pants run duck.
Can I pet you?
Peony Entonly Muller says that duck gonna attack his ass. D0C7 says that duck going take that glove and run off LOL.
Can I pet
Strikes of
you?
Blue says attack him.
I'm just gonna grab my glove. Don't jump on me, please. Don't jump on me.
XX Kansas
No,
Don't
leave, don't leave.
That's a ugly duck.
Don't leave.
The dog says hug that ducky.
Look.
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says wagging. Madison
Hey.
1974
No, come back.
says Relic no glove no duck.
I just
love
wanna-
LOL. Kendall
I just
Wong
want to
says,
talk to you
"Can I
about your
pet
car's
that duck?"
extended warranty.
War Lyric says he wants to go home with you.
Come back.
Super Right Dog says, can I pet that duck? War Lyric says, pick him up. Viper Venom 2U says, can I pet duck? Cherry Charik says, fuck a duck. Pork Chop says, turdikin. BB Green says, do ducks carry rabies? Marnia Trip says, no glove, no love duck. Peptopliag says, that might be the one pushing people in. Kieran 13 says, look at all those chickens. Nick Falk says, bits finger off clip incoming. Lunacy 494 says that's
So nice to have a
I
captive
don't know
audience.
you. Ron Man says here we go. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says green blue feathers. War Lyric says where's the food? D0C7 says that duck says damn clown. Ron Man says now they're pissed. Robinkrin says ah. Strikes of Blue says they all coming. War Lyric says he be trolling the ducks. Veshjuice 1968 says can I pet
I don't
the
have
dog?
any bread.
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu
Do I have
says all
anything for you to
coming
eat
now.
in my...
Robin
Ooh,
Prince
you know
says
what?
he
I got
knows
some
you don't have
chips.
food, so he said, see
Do you like Doritos?
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu
Do you
says
like
go get him
Doritos?
food.
You know what?
Lucy
I'm going to go to the
494
van.
says homeless man arrested
I'm
for
going to be
chasing
right back
ducks.
with Doritos. I think I have
Wonder Man
Doritos.
says duck whisperer.
Okay? Do not go
Dog
anywhere.
says ducks
I'm going to be
think
right
you're
back.
not as stupid
Okay?
as you look.
I know you got to love
Says
Doritos.
quack, quack,
You know what I'm
quack,
saying?
quack,
Or
quack.
chips.
Lastra Adventures
Do you like
says
chips?
They want a quacker.
I'm going to be right back.
Immigrant Lulu
Do
says
not
one
leave.
brown.
Okay? Especially you.
Spook
Okay?
Pink
Because
and
we
Immigrant Lulu
bonded.
says yes, I like Doritos.
Don't leave.
Cherry Charik says yes, they
I'll be
will
right
like
back.
that. Yellow Jacket says ducks love Doritos. Right AP Lightning 24 says yeah, I love Doritos. Madison 1974 says they will eat chips. Lyle Pareda says ask them if they've seen any armored
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
And a girl's 120
I'll be right back,
says
okay?
Nathan Hazarmi.
I got chips.
D0C7 says they love dittos.
So next time,
BB
if
Green
I'm in
says,
trouble
"Why
out
don't you
here,
don't feed
you'll
the
save
ducks
me because I
Doritos?"
gave you chips.
Marnia Trip says go human stop talking
I'm
and
talking
go.
about-
Marnia Trip says carry some metal back on the way LOL. Grim Deviant says Relic trying to make new friends. Lastra Adventure says got any grapes? James says get them some Vienna sausages from the van. Michelle Everfay 2004 says and her shit will be stolen again. Pep Puppy says someone gone steal your man that again. Warrior says don't forget the map with someone like me. Means man says no nutrition, and health issues from high salt, fat, and ducks. Madison 1974 says Rellik wrong species to date LMFAO.
What the hell?
Cherry Charik says so sweet. Dogmandy says Rellik trying to make it back to the van before he wets his pants. Ronald Man says
No, I'm gonna get him some chips also.
Peptopliag says he dragging the scrap around LMAO. Nick Fox says Doritos flavored duck on hot menu are this year. Warlyric says they like bread. Robin Finn says I got some peanuts for the squirrels. Warlyric says is there a store nearby? Strikes at Blue says Rellik going to kill the duck. Kieran 13 says
Garlic bread. There we go. Perfect.
Lunacy 494 says Doritos are not keto. Why do you have them?
For snacks.
Says the cover excuse. Chips for a duck.
I either have that or pork skins. Do you think they'll eat pork skins? I know I've got something in my van that they can eat. Hopefully they're still there when we get back.
Man says now it's art.
Yes, it's art now.
Warlyric says perfect fit. Ron Man says they like meat sticks.
Meat sticks?
Sharik says yes. Scoop Dumb Cookie says the trash person is going to be like WTF and go back in the river.
He's going to be like, where the hell did this come from?
He seems to eat some chips now.
Later.
He used to just lick the chips. Ronald Man says mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella sticks?
Says I think they're more likely to eat pork skins over Doritos.
Poke skins.
Warlyric says loafer beds are pretty cheap though, if you could find a store.
She's finding things from the past that she doesn't know if they're in the present, y'all.
Lunacy 494
what you think about that?
Maybe they like Vienna sausages.
Freaking Einstein over here walking a Dalmatian.
Buck Counter says how is this loud chat on Twitch called? Warlyric says loaf of bread. I don't know what the hell it just said. Oni Diva Dog says mold meat LOL.
Mold meat? What the hell? I'm locking my magnet up this time. I'm not gonna do what I did last time.
It's going to be like this is the third time in a month, and then we'll throw it back in the water.
Oh yeah.
Grim Deviant says crush up the Dora shows and they will eat it all up. Robinkrin says they're gonna be gone. King Dana says shouldn't feed them. They'll get used to being fed by humans, and that's not good for them.
They get fed all the time by humans. You know what I'm saying? They always get fed. So
says put on
that's why they walk up to you.
Trip says, do we have any molasses in the van?
Molasses.
Warlyric says the turkey duck wants to go home with you.
Turkey duck.
Says, what is this loud chat called?
Oh.
Scoop Duck Cookie says so many duck professionals in chat.
Duck professionals. I do have a raft if I need to take it. Duck professionals.
Green says that's why they are there, because humans feed them. Ronald Man says remember we only have 3 hours of parking, so only 2 more hours to feed the ducks.
Damn humans.
Girl 84 says the van is back.
Damn
Sorry I joined late.
humans.
0C7 says cheese toast or they will explode.
Damn humans.
Says let's go in the raft. Peptopliag says where did you get the rash?
What rash? Maybe from the fiberglass ladder yesterday, because it was itching me like crazy. Oh, I have to take the vest off because I can't fit through the door wearing the vest. Know what I'm talking about? We'll never use that raft. You never know. I got it for the Hunger Games, but we saw how that went. I mean, not the Hunger Games, the scavenger hunt. See if I have anything for some ducks up in here. Ow, fuck. Get off of me. How do I always wrap myself around every cable? Know what I'm talking about? There's beef jerky, but, you know, I don't know if they want some damn beef jerky. Know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Oh, what is that? What is this thing? What is this thing? I don't know what this is. Let me check it out real quick. See what this might be. So it holds liquid. That's always good. Oh my God. Really? Got jokes now, huh? Let's see. Do I have anything in here? I have hot fries. I don't know if I should give them hot fries. That might not be good. I have hot fries. I don't think I should give them hot fries. What else do I have? Oh, I got some Doritos. I found some Doritos. They're gonna love this bag of Doritos. Do Doritos have an expiration date? Expired March of 2024. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably need to go ahead and give these away. Yeah, I probably need to go ahead and give these away. You know what I'm saying? I should probably go ahead and give these away.
Doritos for the win. Robin Prince says, has anyone seen those reels with the squirrels eating hot stuff and they start screaming, LOL, they're so funny. Strikes of Blue says, throw them away. Van Wick says, good as new.
Achoo!
Astro Adventure says they will still make the turn. Marnia Trip says, God bless you.
Thank you.
0C7 says, God bless you. Robin Prince says, 24, what the helly? Means Bean 77 says, unless. Cherry Charik says, bless you. Grim Deviant says, they will love the Doritos chip crumbs. War Lyric says, that's a loaf of bread is cheap as hell. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says, bless ya. War Lyric says, bless you.
You're welcome.
Henwick says, what the helly? Karen 13 says, G bless. Comfort Event says, bless you. BB Green says, may your soul return to your body. Oni Divadog says, I sent you the mole joke on Instagram. Robin Prince says, bless ya. Oni Divadog says, bless you.
Thank you.
Lunacy 494 says, Doritos have some green stuff on them now. Civ 3 Rion says, that was a 10, bless ya. Babachun 21 says, did you find anything cool?
Yes, we found a barrel. Let me do this real quick. And then... hold on.
Says done fishing. War Lyric says no guns or bodies this time.
No guns or bodies. Hold on 1 second. And we're gonna go see if we can find the duckies. See if they're still there. Do you think they're there or not there? Are they there or not there?
War Lyric says we found some hippies and ducks.
You know, all those people sneezing around me at all those people coughing and sneezing on me at
War Lyric says, I mean, you told them you were gonna go back. Obviously, they're waiting for you. Lastra Adventure says they are probably pissed and feel like they got set up. Van Wick says, what the ducky? James says that's probably where they nest for the night.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says SeaWorld.
SeaWorld, yes.
Ron McMahon says the ducks ate Scooter Man. They were hungry and got tired of waiting. Spook Pink and
oh, yeah?
says got seasickness.
Seasickness.
Beanie says they won't be there because you take 1 hour to do anything. Ronrit Man says the orcas got you sick. War Lyric says, Beanie, you might be right.
What the hell is that?
Pixie Bella says Sea World and the orcas were the utmost best thing I have seen in a long time. It was an amazing stream, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Marnia Trip says I agree with Pixie, really enjoyed that. Ronrit Man says that guy had a 2-liter of Sunfist.
I don't know how you can see those I don't know how you can see those orcas and not feel some type of emotion. Really? I'm gonna chase them down.
Says it was 2 a.m. here and I just didn't want to sleep, lol. Lunacy 494 says he must be pooping.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you could see those orcas and not feel some type of emotion. I mean, like, they are big animals, but they're very, very majestic. You know what I'm saying?
I felt really sad for them.
It's like the first time I saw the whales in Mexico.
There was a tear. Marnia Trip says it's very emotional seeing them, the size and beauty just amazing.
The first time I saw the whales in Mexico, like the humpback whales, in person, you know, when they were like breaching and stuff.
Clever as well.
It
Crazy Fix 1 says I am still laughing at Rellik getting hit in the nuts by a kid.
Really, Crazy Vix, really?
Lulu says I feel mad.
You're just gonna bring that up, huh? Like the first time we saw those whales in Mexico. The next time we go, we're gonna have Starlink, so we'll have good connection because I know the signal was bad out in the ocean. But doing it with Starlink next time, I think will be just amazing.
Says, sorry, the nuts was hilarious. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah.
Crazy Fix 1 says yes, Rellik.
Oh yeah. Y'all got jokes? You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Let me plug this in real quick.
Let's
go.
I've never seen SeaWorld before. Thank you for that outing. It made me smile.
I also never been to SeaWorld. Do y'all think I should get a season pass to it or not? It's only 3 hours away. Should I get a season pass to SeaWorld and to Six Flags? And when I need content, we just go there and walk around and people watch.
I always wanted to see SeaWorld.
Because Six Flags is also in San Antonio. You know what I'm saying? Should we get a season pass for both? Season pass to both and use them for content?
War Lyric says you're going to give them hot chips that are expired or not, or are you going to go get a loaf of bread?
I'm going to give them these Doritos.
Madison 1974 says yes. Kate did 1992 says sure. Marnia Trip says it's only like $300 and you can visit any of the SeaWorlds in the US. War Lyric says yeah, you should.
I mean, it's a 3-hour drive.
That sounds nice.
And I could literally drive there early in the morning, stream it and drive back. I don't even have to stay tonight, you know what I'm saying?
Says it was fun there. Jesse East says yes.
Like, I don't even have to stay tonight. I could leave early, get there like 11, stay there till like 9 o'clock, get back home by 11, you know?
Says what can you even do at Six Flags? Says Forte.
You walk around and people watch and kind of hang out and eat food and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? What you talking about? Okay, did they wait for me or not, y'all? Answer. Did they wait for me or not?
Babachan21 says they might not let you film in Six Flags though unless you get permission.
I don't think so. I see people YouTubing there all the time.
And people watch the same way. War Lyric says great, we can watch them run around with their blazing hot beaks. Super Red Dog says spicy ducks.
No, these are Doritos.
You can stay with your BFF from the splash zone.
Oh yeah.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says nice area there. Pixie Bella says ha 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 the name of the clip. Phoebe Green says no. Pixie Bella says yes, they waited. Kate did 1992 says and rides right. Marnia Trip says plus you can call it a write-off because we should see what their Halloween decorations look like also. Lunacy 494 says Sam will sell you a 3-day pass to visit Mr. Rocco.
Oh yeah?
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says yes. Kendall 1 says they hauled ass. Lastra Adventure says people watching is my favorite. Ronald Man says trade star Mr. Duck. D0C7 says they waited. Strikes of Blue says I know.
He's still here.
3 says they are there.
He's still here.
Stripes of Blue says no. Last Try Adventure says no, they hightailed it.
Hey, buddy, you waited.
Beanie says we have a table in front.
You waited.
Warrior says you took so long, I don't know.
You're still here with your ugly self.
Says spicy chili ones.
You still here with your ugly self.
They gone. Lunacy 494 says that's Doritos chili.
And I waddled away, waddle.
Spook Pink and Amigrulu.
Oh damn, somebody's hungry.
Stripes of Blue says you didn't want to give them hot fries, but you giving them spicy. Whiskey Pack 40.
It's not really spicy. If I can eat it, it's not spicy.
Green says they don't like dogs. Hunter Demin says gonna give the ducks chili there, have fun later, haha. Spook Pink and Amigrulu says a poodle. War Lyric says oh yeah. Babachun21 says I watched a guy in Jersey named Mayor, but he said they wouldn't let him film, but they might let you. Bestjuice 1968 says cord in view of cam. D0C7
Stupid cord, what are you doing?
Starlight 2258 says cord in the way. Rios and Zuzik says Muscovy duck meat tastes good. Viper Venom 2U says those ducks gonna have diarrhea all over the path. Robbington says from 2024 damn Rellik, were you waiting for them to petrify? Spook Pink and Amigrulu says ah. Dogman D says that's where he lives. Of course, he's there. BB Green says this guy. War Lyric says don't trust him, turkey duck, it's hot. Spook Pink and Amigrulu says
doesn't that taste good? Whoa, don't fight. There's plenty for everybody. No need to fight. There you go.
Vance Force 1 says they love. Bestjuice 1968 says poured in view of cam. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says poor ducks. Dogman V says they make bird seed with hot spice on it so squirrels won't eat it.
It's good.
Spook Pink and Amigrulu says city ducks.
You like it?
Super Rydog says it's corn. PRPLGRL 67.
It's good, huh? It's one of my favorite chips.
7 says move cord and weigh can.
It's one of my favorite chips.
Peppers and some bird food you can buy for parrots and such, too. Marnia Trip says Jersey is the land of Karens. I wouldn't base all places off that LOL. Stripes of Blue says they can't eat hard foods. War Lyric says, well, they're gonna have the shits tonight. War Lyric says after they eat a few of them, the heat will start to kick in. Spook Pink and Amigrulu says, wow, speckled feet. Murphy Jerk says Doritos are falling from the sky.
Yep. Imagine.
Just lurk at them.
Just lurk at them.
Amigrulu says what pretty birds.
Just lurk at them.
Says crush them up some and spread it like crumbs. Last Draw Adventure says that duck looks good enough to put in a pot. Kieran 13 says they look like some sort of Muscovy breed. Ronald Man says teach them tricks like the orcas, start with ducks. The Originator Cat says ducky friends. Green Chun says they're gonna have projectile sharks.
Is it too hot for y'all?
Argentina's 99 says that has a lot of sodium.
Is it too hot for y'all?
24 says breaking in half for the older one. D0C7 says you think they all kissing cousins. They all have same red head. War Lyric says expired Doritos falling from the sky. Relok's Poo Bucket says birds can't taste spicy food. Spook Pink and Amigrulu says love the wags. Cherry Charik says lurk at all them chickens.
Lurk at all them chickens.
Says those sat in your van for almost a year high. Whiskey Pack 44 says their buttholes will be sore from sharp traffic. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says Doritos unhealthy.
Doritos unhealthy? Oh man.
The same ducks in the water that were watching you.
Yes, it's the same ones.
Says that is one serious ugliest duck. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with him? How you gonna call that face ugly?
Look at the one with the blood on his neck.
How you gonna call that? Ooh, he's got blood. He does have blood on his neck. What the hell?
After they shit on them.
What about this one? Isn't he pretty?
Healthy for these birds. They dwell in.
Isn't he pretty?
Whiskey Pack 44 says that's a duck.
Here you go. Come on up here with me.
Not a chicken.
Come on up here.
Spook Pink and Amigrulu says now they just need some soda.
You know you want it. You know you want it. Uh-oh. Looking like a damn velociraptor.
Cherry Charik says calm down, Peewop.
Oh, he's wagging. He's wagging. He's wagging. Looking like a damn velociraptor. What the hell?
67 says they are unique. Kated 1992 says look at all those chickens. Spook Pink and Amigrulu says cute.
Hey, there's more up there.
Green Chun says he split that thing in half.
There's more up there. Why are you stalking?
Fourth Odin says now give them some pure white sugar.
Why are you stalking? Hey, there's more up there.
Whiskey Pack 44 says wagon followed by Chardonnay. Robin Grin says he looks like he has a mask on. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says now I want chips. Davidchun21 says those are some cute ass ducks. Murky Jerk says he wants Cool Ranch now. War Lyric says
You like
he
it?
doesn't see up there.
You like it? There's some on the bench.
Malvinos Argentina's 99 says think about the blood pressure of those ducks.
There's some on the bench.
Marnia Trip says seems like the white one is the boss.
There's some on the
Lucy
bench.
494 says chips on the bench taste like swamp ass.
Oh.
Baby Green says male ducks have a corkscrew penis.
Corkscrew penis? What the hell?
Says I want to carry them around. Kieran13 says have you ever seen the inside of a duck's mouth?
Where y'all going?
Terrifying. Kate did 1992 says what is the
Where you
difference
going?
between a duck and an
You
asshole?
full?
War Lyric says the heat
Hello?
probably kicked in.
Where you going?
Danny Girl 84 says should offer them some water.
Where you going? Hello?
Grim Deviant
Want more?
says they are getting War Lyric
Want more?
says those are good to eat about 6 of them and then they get hot as fuck. Ron McMahon says they said these are expired. Rob Inkren says now they want water. Dogmandy says they're tired of stale chips. Ron McMahon says they need a bucket.
What the hell is that one eating over there? What the hell is he eating? A chicken? Hold on, I'm gonna go check on your friend over here. Y'all can keep eating. Is he eating a chicken? What the hell is that duck eating? Don't tell me you're eating another duck.
Gonna give him the beatus.
Are you eating another duck? Oh, you're a cannibal. What the hell?
Marnia Trip says ducks to not have TRPV1 pain receptors, so they cannot taste spice or heat.
Oh,
says
he's...
he opened his beak like he wants water. D0C7 says they didn't like them Doritos, they wanted cheese flavored.
Oh, this guy, the duck got in your chicken and started eating it. Yeah, he got in the bag and he was eating all your he was eating your chicken legs.
Diana says I went to Jack in the Box to get a milkshake and we were talking to the ducks and now I'm back and we are feeding them lols. Spook Pink and Amigurlu.
He got in his bait and was eating his chicken. I said he got in your bait and was eating your chicken. That's crazy.
Says headline man poisons only ducks on Houston River with spicy.
Are you catching anything?
Turbo Bear Mundi says duck man. Spook Pink and Lulu says OMG. D0C7 says
what are you fishing for? Crabs?
Ducks like what you got to narc dude.
Oh yeah, just anything? Okay. What bites? Catfish?
Yeah.
Really? Oh wow.
One says ducks love chicken legs too.
I ain't threw it out for him.
Okay.
I ain't got to put it. Well, I might need it.
Spook Pink and Lulu says free food.
Oh wow, okay.
Malvinos Argentina's 99 says a real pesky.
Oh really? Is it like catfish or what?
Cherry Charik says Gabe. Phoebe Green says that water looks brackish.
When I had some out here the other night, I had a pole. And goddamn, I was waiting. I had a pretty nice size hook on me. About that big. Pretty nice size hook.
Cherry Charik says turtles.
Nice size hook.
Marnia Trip says I could go for some fresh catfish right now.
When I had fell asleep, I heard my pole whining.
Oh wow.
You feel me? So I was fighting with the fishes for
More
a little
Lyric
minute.
says I like turtles.
I wanted to know what it was. It was something pretty big.
Yeah, it may have been a garfish. Because they got some big gars out here.
Marnia Trip says LOL bro he is eating your chicken again. Phoebe Green says the heast. Kate did 1992 says is that raw chicken? Spook Pink and Lulu says just like those vids of deer eating meat.
It was pretty funny. But it got off though.
War Lyric says damn he be eating raw chicken. Kieran13 says LMA.
It's crazy. That duck is going through your bag getting all your chicken.
Phoebe says Rellik running into.
He's eating it all. Yeah, he's already ate like 2 or 3 of them. He keeps pulling it all out. I've never seen that before. They don't give a damn around here.
Tariq says how does a duck eat chicken LOL.
What the hell?
Argentina's 99 says cannibal duck.
He's slowly pulling them out one at a time and eating all of them.
Says, I never seen a
Here comes the rest of them. They're going to attack that chicken. Wow. That's crazy.
7 says that duck go and get suck eating raw meat LOL.
What the?
Yellow Jacket says
I have never seen a duck eat chicken before like that. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Cherry Charik says they
He's leaving with the chicken bone in his mouth.
Man says they want to go to Hooters.
What the hell?
Jeffrey Dahmer of ducks. Reem Chun says I never seen a shrimp just swimming along like that. Warlyric says I would keep an eye on that one. Right AP Lightning 24 says acting like he wasn't doing anything.
Look at that.
Kate did 1992 says I would not use raw chicken as bait simply due to not
Look at
being
that.
able to wash your hands and the salmonella. Plasma Sponges 672
Damn,
says
they
that
like chicken more than anything else.
Bamboo Shoots K says foul
They like chicken more than anything else.
Van Wick says need a duck for the van.
That's crazy.
Ronald Man says Doritos was just the appetizer. Plasma Sponges 672
Hopefully you get something.
says demon chicken things. D0C7 says that duck going to get your shaved legs next.
I don't see a lot of people fishing out here very often. It looks like a great place to fish, but I don't see a whole lot of people fishing.
Says Alpha Duck. Warlyric says space not space. Kendall 1 says the ducks love chicken too.
Yeah.
Robin Grin says that's cannibalism. I don't understand that. MRD Trip says you bait with what works no matter what gets on your hands. Plasma Sponges 672 says as sponges.
In a tube? Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says let's go to Hooters and pick them up some wings.
That's crazy.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu
You
says,
fish here
I like
often?
How comfortable you are walking up to talk to anyone.
Yeah.
Ronald Man says this guy is about to use the ducks as bait now.
Yeah, no, fishing. I was gonna go fishing today, and I ended up doing something different. But yeah, I was gonna go fishing today too. I might come back out here and fish at some point. I don't know. I might. Wait a minute. I might have an extra one. It's a small one though. You don't care what size it is? Okay. Let me go look. I might have a small one that I can bring back to you. All right. Let me go check. You're welcome.
Warlyric says has he heard about the random people following him?
There you go. It's a buffet. You got chicken and chips.
Says, then you catch the sharks with
You
the
got
nets.
chicken and chips. I think I got an extra pole. Let me go look.
Spook Pink and Amigra Lulu says LOL.
It's a small one, but it's better than him having a.
Shoots K says buffet.
It's better than him having to throw the line out there like that. You know what I'm saying?
Bamboo Shoots K says where the pickles at? Lunacy 494 says he ate at one a few weeks ago. Yellow Jacket says damn now that's a party. Big Crixus says I could have ate those. Spook Pink and Amigra
Yeah.
Lulu says Jimmy Buffet.
I don't know if you want those.
K says everyone knows ducks love pickles.
Pickles. What the hell?
1968 says port again. BB Green says then you catch the whales with the sharks. MR Trip says if the pull helps the man eat W.
Yeah,
Warlyric
exactly.
says maybe he's the guy that's been put in the body's end.
Maybe. I want to get on his good side
Says
then.
4K
You know what I'm
says
saying?
got any pickles.
He's the guy that's been
Ronald
throwing the
Man
bodies
says
in the
ducks
water.
want the leftover
I want to
lasagna.
get on his good side. You
Spook
feel me?
M Cookie says should have got those fried pickles Togo.
Yeah, I should have. I could have given them to him.
Grim Deviant says Relic just littered. Now a cop will cruise by and blame that guy for the mess.
Oh, all them ducks around here will clean that up.
Kieran 13 says I think I'd rather eat the chicken than whatever
So
comes
these
out
two
of that
women on
water.
this bench, when I walked past them earlier, they were talking about they don't know if they're living in the past or the present, because sometimes they're doing things in the past while still in the present world, and they get confused what dimension they're in, just so y'all know. That's how it goes down in the H-Town.
Robin Grin says they expired in 2024. You don't want those.
They're confused what dimension they're in. So
Lunacy 494 says ask if they ring your doorbell. Boopsman says what the fuck doing.
what the fuck doing, Boobs Mom?
Says what the fuck.
Yeah.
One says they on a permanent acid trip.
Yeah.
JDP Lightning 24 says hate when I can't figure out what dimension I'm in.
Yes.
Ronald Man says ketamine.
That's the great thing about IRL streaming, y'all.
Well, ask them how they travel
That
to the other
nothing else can.
MRNIA Trip says expiration.
That's the great thing about IRL streaming, that nothing else can compare to it, and that's why I love it so much, is because, of course, when stuff isn't, you know, some people like choreographed stuff, script stuff, but I'm talking true unscripted IRL, you can't beat it. You know what I'm saying? You just can't beat it. The natural way things happen, you know? Okay, I know I got an extra pole here.
1968 says ask them what's on the other side. Robin Kern says they're cat ladies LOL.
I think it's a telescoping pole. And this is perfect since he's on a bike. It's a telescoping pole. You know what I'm saying? It's actually a nice pole. But since he only has a bike. Oh my God, now it won't close. There we go. Since we met here before 7 other times. What did I do with my key? Since, oh my God. Since he's on a bike, a telescoping pole is perfect for him. Because look, it looks like it's this big, right? Looks like it's this big, but then it telescopes all the way out to this, to a regular. It telescopes all the way out to a regular. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's gonna take it to the pawn shop. The man's out here fishing with a string. You know what I'm saying?
Vestjuice 1968 says Danford. Says Forte says a grower.
It starts off like that.
Trip says it's like my wife says grower, not a shower.
Starts off like that and turns into a regular size pole.
Top League says good guy you are.
Well, I only use my other one. I don't use this one a lot.
Underscore says it's a grower.
So it's already got string on it and stuff.
I don't know, like that you could buy probably a case of beer.
You know?
Lunacy 494 says not like Rellik will catch anything with it anyway.
You notice I don't really give a lot of homeless people money, but I'll give them items, food and items to help them. Now what they choose to do with those items, it's up to them. But you know what? I have an extra pole. I have an extra pole. Oh my God. I have an extra pole. And for me to walk away and not give it to him is not what I want. It's not the message I want to put out there. You know what I'm saying? I believe we should all help others if we have an opportunity. Now, what they choose to do with that help, we can't control. But if you never try to help, they never get an opportunity to do something with it, right? So
Marnia Trip says I agree.
You know, if I was in his situation and someone gave me a pole like this, I would be so grateful. I would be so grateful. You know what I'm saying?
Says help us help you, Rellik.
Know what I'm talking about? And if he's passing his time fishing, and that's what he's choosing to do with his time, and not be out doing other stuff, the bad stuff, you know, stealing,
says you are so incredibly kind, Rellik.
Stealing and doing other things.
Says let's change the topic though.
You know, I love it.
D0C7 says I know what you're talking about.
I love it. You know what I'm saying? I love it.
Zatch's 8 Starbucks 67 says might as well give it to him. It's not Luke you catch any fish.
Wow. Okay. You just couldn't help yourself, could you? You just couldn't help yourself. Okay. I see what you did there. Not like I can't catch a fish. Are you serious? I'm a professional. Okay. I'm a freaking professional.
74 says Rellik because I know what it's like to be homeless, so in the summer I pass out water. Iron Vulture.
So I got this. And this is a telescoping. Since you're on a bike, this is easy to travel with. But you pull it out like this, and it locks in place and turns into a regular pole. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can have it. Have a good day. Happy New Year.
Whiskey Pack 44 says professional one.
Professional. I'm a professional. Don't get it twisted.
He says, oh no. Now he's pulling out his pole. Girl 84 says always such a kind heart. PRPLGR 67 says what you're doing is wonderful.
You see the look on his face? It's almost like when you do the Christmas presents. You know what I'm saying?
Penwell 1 says very cool gesture, Rellik. Straw Nana says very kind. MRD Trip says wait, we need to stick around and watch the pole actually catch a fish for once.
Oh, okay. I catch fish. Thank you very much. The last time we went fishing, I think I caught 30-something fish that day. Do you hear me? The last time we went fishing, I caught like 30 fish. Like 30 freaking fish. Go watch somebody else catch 30 fish in a few hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault the camera angle made them look small.
With the help of Argentinian tourists.
It's not my fault.
Potty Move says bait don't count.
No, it's not my fault the camera angle made them look small.
Warlyric says they were babies.
It was the camera angle.
You caught 2 small fish.
No. I caught like 30 fish, and the camera angle messed it up. Don't blame me. Blame the camera.
Says no, that little girl did. James says that
don't blame the camera.
A lot to him.
I mean, blame the camera.
Babies and you kept catching the same one.
I did not keep catching the same one.
He says you mean one fish 30 times.
No, once a fish bites, it won't bite for like 24 hours.
Crixus says that what she said.
Yep.
Grim Deviant says that was a 3-inch fish, not 30 fish. Jesse
no.
Small fish. Danny Girl 84
I caught like 30 fish, 30 different fish.
Iron Vulture says camera angle makes your what small. D0C7 says I looked at those VODs, you brought those fish at the market.
I did not buy them at the market.
Says it's always that damn camera angle.
It's the camera angle.
Zatches 8 Starbucks 67 says that fish trip was AI.
It's the camera angle.
The camera is supposed to make thing look bigger.
No. No.
Rellik is the fish master.
Not my camera. It was zoomed way out.
Robert Man says you caught that many fish.
I had extra zoom out.
You should join those ladies and ask them what dimension you were in when you caught those fish.
It was extra zoom out on my camera.
67 says a fish is a fish.
You know what I'm saying?
Beanie says that's what Rellik tells the ladies. It's not my fault the camera makes
no, that's not what I... We're talking about fish here. Fish.
Says the camera does make things look bigger, Donna.
Smaller.
Dear 2B, Danny says
if you have it on extra zoom out, things look smaller.
Must have been no signal that day.
Wow.
Dan Wick says sounds like you were in another dimension.
Another dimension? I was in another dimension with those women.
HEB package. Warlyric says you kept catching the same fish. Just admitted that poor baby fish.
It was not the same fish.
It says you paid for those fish.
A fish will not bite
says green screen fishing.
after it bites.
Credit for all those fish that family caught.
No, I caught my own fish.
Says Forte says no wonder
fish will not bite after it bites.
Caught them all apparently.
Wow.
Plasma sponges 672 says plasma sponges.
Plasma sponges.
Says, hey Rellik, hope you're having a nice Sunday.
I'm having an amazing Sunday.
619 says yep, I saw it caught 30. All keepers.
Yep, all keepers. There you go.
Unsigned
there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Says, so you caught some minnows.
Nope, nope.
Says even with 10x zoom, it was hard to tell it was a fish. Robert Man says you sound crazier than those ladies.
No, I'm.
Deviant says I think you are mistaking your fishing stream with one of Shook's. D0C7 says then Rellik woke up after dreaming of catching fish. Murky Jerk says Houston is its own dimension.
Oh Lord.
44 says you were with a woman. What decade was this? You caught your own fish. XXC
Why is this not charging?
Says have a great night, Rellik. Be safe. I'm
Thank you.
And game with the wife.
Why is this not charging?
Says chat's always right. Warlyric says yeah, you caught your
Hold
own fish.
Oh, that's why nothing's charging. What the hell?
Says oh no, hell no Bigfoot.
Oh no, hell no Bigfoot.
Dad says we checked. There are exactly 0 clips of you catching fish.
No, there are clips of me catching fish. If there are no clips, if there, if, oh Lord.
Terminator 4D says not true many.
If there are no fish, that means people were hating on me by not clipping them. Yeah.
Jesse says you caught a small catfish.
If there are no fish, people hated on me by not catching fish.
Ronward Man says ever since he went to SeaWorld seeing those orcas, he's been a little off. Danny Girl 84 says those clips are all I. Unsigned Metal 2026 says can't call them fish if they were just minnows. XX Kansas Guns XX says you caught a bunch of fish that day, just leave it at that. Warlyric says man net not magnet. Marnia Trip says you all notice he always blames the clips. Warlyric says it's true they were basically minus. Iron Vulture says he forgot the magnet. LOL. Snickers Dad says there are between 600 and 700 clips of you not catching fish. Crazy Fix One says those fish are tiny. I seen bigger than them in a tank and an aquarium. Robin Grin says I remember when you caught a crab.
Caught a crab?
Rick says you better not be pissing in my ear.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha.
Lunacy 494 says what dimension was Rellik in when he caught a fish?
What dimension?
Iron Vulture
This
says
dimension?
Rellik had crabs.
Man, I can't see. I can't see if there's anything coming. I literally cannot see if there's anything coming or not.
Warlyric says dirty bastard.
This is a tough situation. My backup camera won't let me see if there's anything coming from that direction.
Marnia Trip says, are we done for the night now?
This is not good, y'all.
2026 says one day you're gonna get that minnow stuck in the bottle. Oh wait, it's too small to get stuck.
Oh yeah?
Snickers Dad says there is a clip of you releasing Chad into a drunk RV. Ron Redman says student driver. Kieran 13 says bait counts as fish ring. Kendall 1 says just back out, they will let you know if they are back there. D0C7 says want me get out and look for you. Warlyric says it's like gambling.
Let's try this. Now I can see. Man, this is a crazy place to back up. You can't see anything because of the way the van is. That was a crazy angle to be. You can't see anything. What the hell? Why do you turn your lights on? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says wow. Late Sunday stream. Normally you're starting your commute to your day job about now.
Yeah.
Lunacy 400.
I still gotta wash clothes and all kinds of stuff today.
Warlyric says police are looking for a man that's been littering.
Oh yeah?
Terminator 4D says he got reports of someone claiming to catch 30 fish.
Oh yeah? Which way do I go? This way? This way. Man, I hope I didn't get sick from all those people at SeaWorld.
Robbing Prince says so pretty there. Ron Redman says reports claiming he was from another dimension.
Oh yeah? Another dimension. Another dimension.
D0C7 says it is PETA was guy out here feed ducks chicken meat.
What the hell? I've never seen ducks do that before. They were tearing that chicken up. If I hadn't told him, they would have ate all his chicken. You know what I'm saying?
James says I got some of that sickness that's been going around. Warlyric says you got the whale flu.
Well, I was sick a couple of weeks ago.
A lot of flu and norovirus going around. Marnia Trip says there is a crazy flu outbreak right now, but when is there not one? LOL.
Yeah, but I had the flu a couple weeks ago. So
Warlyric says I swear that one was a serial killer.
So much traffic.
Warlyric says why else would he try to wear his victim?
Yep.
Iron Vulture says Rellik's the minnow king who wears the Tiger King's thong.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik still has to wash his tan pair of shorts and black shirt for the week. Marnia Trip says lots of bail bonds places you must be near the courthouse. Iron Vulture says wash away the swamp ass. Snickers Dad says Rellik is so smart. If you never repair the bicycle, you can't have Thursday night ride streams.
There you go.
Robbing Princess
very intelligent.
Around bad, and they said to make sure you always wash your hands when going out in public. Rellik.
Wash your hands? What about throw dirt on it? cover yourself in rocks and leaves. How about them apples? How about them apples? It's been a long time.
Says it strengthens the immune system.
It was the week before the scavenger hunt.
Potty Move says they have to be wet leaves. MR
Wet leaves, yes.
Some of the freeway pillars are painted pink. Terminator 40 says only if you are hiding from Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Dad says 5 minutes in the van and he's already yelling.
Not yelling.
Culture says wash your hands in your butt.
Not yelling. Not yelling.
Says, yeah, it's been a bit. Kendall 1 says, you ever seen a hairless Bigfoot? Bamboo Shoots K says a grotesqueness. Morley Rick says you were definitely yelling about the baby fish that you caught. Says yelling that you're not yelling is still yelling. James says, have you ever seen a 6-foot duck eating chicken?
Six-foot duck eating chicken. I need to switch lanes.
Says, wow.
Can I switch lanes? Yep, very nice of you. Can I switch lanes, please?
Culture says Rellik wishes he had a big duck.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no, hell no. Sasquatch. Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Dad says 6 minutes in the van and he's already lost.
Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Maxino62 says I fell asleep, woke up, phone was froze.
Phone was froze? What the hell? How your phone gonna be froze?
Robbington says I have never seen a duck eat chicken. What the helly?
What the hell is going on? Cannibals, I tell you. Freaking cannibals. Raw chicken at that. It wasn't even cooked. Like, what the hell?
Warley Rick says and he tried to wear the skin on his face. Lunacy 494 says I saw an article on my phone that the monks were in South Carolina.
South Carolina?
Pre-choke chicken.
Well, they're getting close then, because aren't they going to Washington, D.C.?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Aren't they going to Washington, D.C.? So that means they're getting pretty close.
Says, yep, I think it's DC.
Oh no, hell no. Bigfoot.
Warley Rick says who is going to Washington, D.C. The cartel leader, they took his ass to New York City.
The monks. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Whoa. Some mighty big bumps around here.
Warley Rick says, so I don't know about the monks. Iron Vulture says monks got junk in their trunks. Warley Rick says, haven't been paying attention. Is there something going on with monks?
They're doing a peace walk across the U.S.
Making good time now, but it took about 3 weeks just to get out of Houston. Maybe
Yep.
Rellik is not the only one who gets lost in Houston.
Yep. Houston and Texas are rough to get out of.
Last year on Adventure says what you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk.
All that junk inside your trunk. I'm gonna my lovely lady lumps. Check them out.
Warlyric says a peace walk.
A peace walk, yes. You know, monks are about balance and peace.
The Marnia Trip says somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Man, these people are flying.
Iron Vulture says Rellik just said he has Lady Lumps explains the bra.
What the hell?
Inside of Mattel 2026 says so that's why you wear a tactical bra because you have that lovely Lady Lumps. Lunacy 494 says he just admitted to having Lady Lumps.
What the hell?
It's a bra. Whiskey Pack 44 says weird. Warlyric says when I think of lumps I think of people that are secluded in some temple high up in the mountains. Mean Speed 77 says Rellik it seems that you have more stuff in your van than your house.
Maybe. It's a
Robert
possibility.
Mann says he said lovely Lady Lumps I've got a nut. Is that what he said?
What the hell? What the helly? What kind of car is that? Chevrolet? What's that, a Chevy what?
James says the monks are celibate too.
Celibate.
Lunacy 494 says oh my god, the lady is here. Iron Vulture says monk capitals.
Weed lady.
Going to Lonely to Pot now. Last year on Adventure
Weed
says
lady.
Dang small block chick.
Homie
Jamie says
Depot.
Rellik could become a monk.
Homie Depot.
Robert Mann says Home Depot time.
Homie Depot. Somebody come get her.
Says, what do you have to get at Home Depot?
I don't have to get anything. I need to know how much square footage one roll of insulation covers. May be able to just Google it. How much square footage does one roll of insulation cover?
Dan Wick says nice sunset.
Very nice, very
Warlyric
nice.
says home to get to pop.
Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower.
Adventure says all of it.
All of it? Nice. It's very good. All of it.
Iron Vulture says you Google it, we're not your minions. Robert Mann says a lot.
We're not your minions.
Amy says ask ChatGPT.
Chat, it's probably matters the thickness too, huh? How thick the insulation is.
Whiskey Bag 44 says Rellik could definitely become a monk. It's easy to hive up something you've never had. Warlyric says we get a free popcorn when we're there. Robert Mann says
Free
ChatGPT
popcorn?
as Rellik calls it.
Our Home Depot don't have no free popcorn, hot dogs, none of that stuff. I don't know what Home Depots y'all go to. We don't get none of that down here. Know what I'm talking about?
Robin Green says I thought you were getting the foam kind of.
Foam? No. Hell no. Foam's way too expensive.
Captain 1992 says same here. Warlyric says sounds ghetto.
Yep, we don't get none of that fancy stuff that y'all get. We don't get none of that fancy stuff that y'all be getting.
Robert Mann says ET phone home.
Somebody come get her.
MRNia Trip says, Rellik, can we go to the Houston Auto Show at the end of the month?
It depends on what's going on and where I am. Next weekend, I have to work Friday and Saturday, unfortunately. So.
Kendall 1 says, we have one Home Depot in my area that sells hot dogs and a little.
Or this coming weekend.
The other stores don't. Lunacy 494 says, why don't you ask ChatGPT how many leaves you need to insulate?
So I'll be streaming Sunday, doing something. Sunday. Yep. Friday, Saturday. This week I got to work Monday through Saturday. Tomorrow through Saturday.
Iron Vulture says phone would be the only thing to be blown around Rellik. War Lyric says, oh, I see how it is.
Got to keep that job, you feel me?
From January 28th till February 1st.
Got to keep that job, you feel me? Unfortunately.
Lucy 494 says, gotta make up for all the days he took off. War Lyric says, gotta make that money, I guess.
Yep. We need Christmas to be successful. Then I ain't got to worry about it.
War Lyric says, you should just go back to your stripping job.
Yep.
Unsigned at Mattel 2026 says he just doesn't want to hang out with us. That's what he's saying. He's gotta work.
We need Christmas to be successful in 2027. And that'll change the dynamics of things.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, that's a beautiful sunset.
Yes, it is Plasma. Plasma Sponges.
MRNia Trip says, is the fallout finally from the restructuring BS at work over yet?
No, it starts up again in January.
War Lyric says, true, he probably just hangs out with Stacy.
We're going through another round of that January through March of this year.
Says Santa Creepsy is going to be busy.
Santa Creepsy. Da 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 da. Santa Creepsy. Da 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 da. Yes, he's going to be he's going to do the elf show. We're going to have an elf show. We're going to have a quest that's called The Quest to Save Christmas.
Unsigned Adventure 2026 says, I thought y'all had a meeting every son of the month.
We're going to have an elf show, a fire show, a,
nice to not rely on that anymore.
Yep.
Culture says, Lil Nucky Stripper never works out. They only pay him in $5 because of the size.
Wow. We're going to have an elf show, fire show, a caroling show.
Dirtail says standard R13 fiberglass insulation 15 inches x32/-40 SQ. FT.
It's only, why is it 15 inches when the studs are set at 16-inch centers? Huh. It's only 40 square feet? Damn, so I would need...
He hasn't done the stripping job since he got hit in the head with the golf club.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? It's funny, every time Willie shows up on stream, he's got to talk about every freaking story that's ever happened from the very beginning. Over and over and over.
Says I gotta get. Have a good one, y'all. See you next time.
All right, Kansas. Have a good night.
70 says a slow Xmas train to the nearest Korean BBQ. War Lyric says LOL. Lunacy 494 says see ya, Kansas. Kendall 1 says that golf club to the head looked rough.
It was rough. It was very rough.
Iron Vulture says we voted and Willie's going to Sherwood with us all. You got overruled.
Oh, yeah?
Armia Trip says I have some ideas for add-ons. One, you could sell Santa picture packages and mail them out or printer locally. You could sell a custom Christmas halo frame so people can put their own photos in.
We're doing all that free.
Them so they start becoming a collectible each year.
Yeah, we're doing the Santa photos for free.
People like that, and it's definitely annoying. Kieran13 says there is so much concrete here.
The Santa photos are going to be part of the ticket price.
94 says good thing Rellik won't be part of the Xmas carolers. He's more of a Karen than a Carol. Robbington says OMG, I remember that.
I'm not to. I'm trying not to.
Says don't forget to text Coco.
I'm trying not to upcharge.
Marnia Trip says Bass Pro Shops does the frames. They change each year and people buy the crap out of them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can 3D print the frames. You know what I'm saying? 3D print them should be pretty cheap to 3D print. Up dog. Are there frames just paper, like cardboard frames?
Warlyric says anyways it would be cool if you got the SeaWorld yearly pass.
Yeah. Are the frames cardboard or are they like hard plastic at Bass Pro Shop?
Warlyric says I'm sure there's lots of content to get there.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, just people watching. Sitting around, people watching.
Marnia Trip says they are just resin Chinese junk, but people buy them. I will toss you some info on Discord.
Yeah, send some pictures too so I can see what they look like. But I mean, people watching is just so good. You know what I'm saying?
Marnia Trip says I know because we buy them every year, LOL.
Nice. Very nice, very nice.
Potty Move says when you took that exit I just had a flag back of the deer, LOL.
Oh yeah? Damn deer's flying everywhere around here, I tell you what.
Iron Vulture says Chinese junk. Still bigger than Lil Nub.
Wow.
Potty Move says Flash.
Flash. Flash. Faster than Flash. Oh my God, that bump was bad. Man, it's getting dark fast.
Dodger 5411 says ghosts are real.
They are real, Dodger. Wow, just
Warlyric says you mean the flying reindeer.
Just a few weeks ago, it was getting dark at 5:30.
Potty Move says, so I had a smart idea to get a Lego kit called Teddy Blocks. Yeah, I'm dumb, LOL.
Teddy
it's
Blocks.
Such a pain to do.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Vulture says DJ Lil Nub, LOL.
DJ Lil Nub in the building. Famous on YouTube Shorts. Get it? YouTube Shorts. Get it?
Robin Grin says, see, I told you it's getting lighter longer. I just retreated near 9,341 says we have collected blue light about 1 minute ago. Potty Move says Dilly saw your shorts. I
Dilly.
think he is still in therapy.
Dilly, huh? Dilly.
Kendall1 says the shortest day of the year was a few weeks ago, so yeah, the days are slowly getting longer. Warlyric says what the hell. Robin Grin says W. Warlyric says Dilly Dilly.
Dilly Dilly.
Warlyric says keep your pants on.
Oh yeah? Let's go. Let's go. Hanging on the passenger side, they gotta lose control. If you're gonna roll with me, everybody wanna come and get cold with me. Yeah, Oops, I did it again. That's what we do when we're looking for friends. In the walk, in the walk. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Looking like a fool. Looking like a fool. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Looking like a fool. Looking like a fool. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Let's just move it now. About to spit another round. They hear me right now, the sound. Everybody said we like a Mario going around. It's really hot. It's like in the 80s. I can't have a stream without somebody talking about damn Stacy.
Melvinos Argentina.
With your pants on the ground.
War Lyric says dilly dilly armored dilly.
Dilly dilly. Open up a green tab. No, I'm talking about. Open up a green tab. No, I'm talking about.
Lunacy 494 says you didn't land that ending.
I have a headache now.
Robbie Prince says, oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. I have a headache. I hope I'm not getting sick, y'all. I was just sick.
Says one day there will be a stream that damn blow-up doll isn't brought up.
I was sick 2 weeks ago. I hope I'm not getting sick again from all those damn people at SeaWorld.
Some green, open a tab.
That's the problem with going to those places like that.
Van Wyck says chat's fault.
I probably had 200 people sneeze on me at SeaWorld.
Stacey, you should have said old ladies.
You know what I'm saying?
Plasma Sponges 672 says take some emergencies.
I probably had 200 people sneeze on me at SeaWorld.
Then you can stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I have to go to work sick, unfortunately.
Potty says every time you say I hope I'm not getting sick, you get sick. Lastra Adventure says tis this the season to be.
And what did I tell y'all at SeaWorld?
Man says on Thursday.
What did I tell y'all at SeaWorld?
494 says you should be smart like Willie and wear a mask.
I said all these people are sneezing and coughing on me. Everywhere I turn, people are sneezing and coughing.
Says, oh great, and you sneezed at us today.
Yep.
Plasma Sponges 672 says take them emergencies pills.
Yeah, I probably need to stop and get some. Does emergency work?
Says children are germ incubators.
Does emergency work? Like, does it really work?
Robert Mann says you said I don't yell at chat as you are yelling at us now.
I do not yell at chat. Thank you very much.
2026 says and you had a kid punch you in the grundle.
Yes.
Potty Move says maybe you should start taking hand sanitizer with you, even though you don't like it.
Hand sanitizer can't help you when people are sneezing right in your face. Like, those people were like sneezing right on me, like everywhere I was.
Works, I use that.
You know what I'm saying?
Orbit Creation says, do you work 8 or 12-hour shifts?
By the time I drive, it ends up over 13 hours with my drive and everything.
War
so
Lyric says you need to take some vitamin C.
Know what I'm talking about?
Van Wyck says stream snipers. Potty Move says haha. Iron Vulture, he is definitely the one that gets it LOL. Plasma Sponges 672 says take a biohazard suit.
Biohazard suit? Yeah.
Iron Vulture says LOL.
I'm gonna just start wearing masks. When we go to like play things like that, I'm gonna just start wearing freaking masks.
Morbid Creation says
it's not worth getting sick every time. You know what I'm saying? People sneezing and coughing and all that.
Ronald Mann says I use the airborne tablets before work and it works when I feel like shit.
I'm just start wearing a freaking mask.
Says he is the biohazard. Potty Move says maybe you should.
Cause I knew. I said it on stream like 10 times. I said everywhere I turn, people are blowing their freaking snot and sneezing all over me. Nobody was covering their mouth. Nobody was covering their nose. They were just you could feel it. It's like a couple of times I felt the particles hit me in the face because they were like right beside me and they just sneezed. Like, didn't even try to cover their mouth up. At least if I sneeze and in public, I try to cover my face. You know?
Ron McMahon says, what dimension were you in when you said that too? Kieran 13 says works for Japan.
You know?
Yeah,
I felt like I see that emote, Traveler. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like, Traveler. What the hell? You hit the nail on the head with that one. You hit the nail on the head with that emote. What the hell?
Maybe they were allergic to seafood and you're just overreacting, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Move says no, we don't know.
Please tell us again, LOL. Robbing Friend says UW they sprayed you.
Yep. Did I pass Home Depot already? Oh my God, did I pass Home Depot? Did I? I did. Damn. What the hell?
Rellik says lost Argentina's 99. Potty Move says at least he isn't blaming the whale for getting him wet.
Yep.
Dodger 5411 says, have you ever seen an emu?
Emu?
Dad
Yes.
says I smell the end of our relationship in a gas station parking lot, soon smell smell. Lunacy 494 says he knows H-Town like the back of his hand.
Yes, I do.
Rob Inkrin says damn goats. Bamboo Shoots K says hang on to your butts.
Hang on to your butts, y'all.
Snickers Dad says not lost. Not yelling. That's just the GPS you're hearing. Iron Vulture says he's single and celibate, of course he knows his hand. Crazy Fix 1 says it's still funny that he got hit in the nuts. Dugadon says I would rather hang on to Sydney Sweeney's butt if that's an option.
What the helly?
Robert Mann says, Rellik, you ever seen a beaver eat a meat stick?
A
Warrior
neighbor?
says,
No.
how much did he pay you Snickers?
What the hell? Where's the
Snickers
Sonic
Dad
at?
says, in case you're wondering, yes, it's time for an oil change.
I need an oil change bad, yes. In both vehicles, I need an oil change. Gotta get the oil changed. You know what I'm talking about? Where the hell is Sonic? Home Depot's behind Sonic.
Tainted 1992 says, I hate hearing about Sydney Sweeney. She has big boobs, big deal. Iron Vulture says, Rellik getting senile in his old age.
Probably. 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 Probably.
Randy 1990 says, why aren't you doing The Apprentice?
I was not invited. Any other questions?
Lyric says, is that why he's always yelling he's losing his hearing?
I was not invited to The Apprentice. Any other questions?
Dugadon says, I haven't had a decent oil change since I visited the Bunny Ranch in 2015.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says, I hate hearing about every Kardashian.
Pro parking over here.
Big ass.
Pro
Who
parking
cares?
over here. Pro parking. Pro parking
Randy
over here.
1990
Pro
says,
customer.
Yes, one more question. What color thong you got on?
I don't wear thongs, Randy.
Argentina's 99 says Otra Pregunta. Strikes of Blue says
Otra
everyone in the
pregunta.
house is sick.
Tienes preguntas. Everyone in the house is sick?
Ronald Man says Big Bob.
Well, I would blend right in then.
James says let's go to Sonic and get a dirty Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, what's that?
Get it.
Dirty Dr. Pepper. Hmm?
Warlyric says I heard they shut down the Bunny Ranch. Is that still open?
Bunny Ranch. What the hell? What are you talking about?
Potty Move says Rellik isn't a cool kid. He
Nope.
doesn't get invited to anything.
Nope. I don't collab.
Says Home Depot.
Are you serious right now?
Melvinos Argentina's 99 says Hagen Preguntas. Rellik contesta. Slapshot 41 says Rellik doesn't want the job of replying to Sims on OnlyVins all day. That's why he's not at The Apprentice. Lunacy 494 says they all turn brown red. Warrior says yeah, you know the Bunny Ranch in Las Vegas. Ronald Man says strap up. Ronald Man says work IT. Snickers Dad says he got invited to that all-the-night party in the dog rescue, but he only stayed 20 minutes. Warlyric says pretending like you don't know. Ronald Man says perfect. Ron Redman says that guy's got a gun. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says, shall I make him dance more? Warley Rick says, oh yeah. Marnia Trip says, sorry Rellik, I blew up your Discord private messages.
No problem. No problem. I really need to get that
Ron
action
Redman
camera
says
working.
yes. Warley Rick says, I guess PMD has all the details.
All the
Last Year on
deets.
Adventure says that guy in the car said, oh Lord, he coming.
Oh Lord. They're still open, right? I know it's
Ron
Sunday.
Man says he needs to dance off this sickness.
They don't close at
Lunacy
6 on Sunday, do they?
494 says, have you thought of getting dance lessons?
No. I thought about giving dance lessons.
Michelle
You know what I'm
Egrafay 2004 says, cheer 10.
Thank you for the 10 biddies. I thought about giving dance lessons.
Marnia Trip says they close at 8, I think.
8? Okay.
Van Wick says Home Depot's favorite customer. Ron Redman says giving dance lessons. In what dimension?
Drywall.
Dogadon says the homeless despot is a scary place to visit after dark.
Oh, yeah. So, damn, drywall's $11 a sheet? What the hell?
Iron Vulture says you're right, you'd have go give dance lessons away, lol.
So I need how many
Kendall
sheets
1
of
says we
drywall?
need Cameron. Stat. Iron Vulture says to give. War Lyric says we need free popcorn. Can you tell the guy at the counter? Malvinos Argentina's 99 says Metallica Omega. Ron McMahon says that's some bullshit.
I need 24 sheets.
Before you just resubbed for
Thank you for the resub.
1989 says she truck.
I need 24
Snickers Dad
sheets.
says,
Thank you
why
for the
don't you have
resub.
the drywall delivered for free? Not risk
They don't.
breaking
They
it.
don't deliver for free. There's no free delivery. So if you get 34 sheets, okay, so it's $12 a sheet. I need 24 sheets of that.
Kendall 1 says shit truck.
Hold on. This is 6. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
Ron Redman says holy sheep. Iron Vulture says Relic sheets his pants often.
3x5.
Iron Vulture says 11 a sheet. Dugadon says Amazon sheetrock is probably cheaper and you get free delivery with Prime.
Amazon
Kendall 1
sheetrock?
says there's sheet all over this aisle.
Amazon delivers sheetrock? Damn, $42 a roll? Hell no. $100 a roll? Are you kidding me? Maybe I'll insulate it with trash bags. What the hell? Let's see. 2-inch by 4-inch walls. $35 a roll. Does 22 square feet. Two inch by 4-inch walls. What does that mean?
Lunacy
2-inch by 4-inch
494
walls.
says looks like they gonna be hot and cold in the control room.
What size is
Iron
this?
Vulture says insulated with lamb's wool. Warrior says can only imagine
by
how
15 by
damaged it would
18
show
feet.
up if you got it from Amazon.
3-inch by
Aaron 13
15.
says eat terrace.
So this is 15. Why am I
Snickers
chicken
Dad says
dancing?
2 times more.
Why am I chicken dancing? Hold on, this is 27. How many square feet is this? 40 square feet. 15 by 32 feet.
Warrior says dance chicken boy dance.
R13. So that's 40 square feet. How many square feet is this? That's 22 square feet. So this is... So this is R13.
2004 says cheer 10.
Thank you for the biddies. So R13 is This is 15 by 32, 2 inch by 4. 2 inch by 4. So this one does 40 square feet, right? How many square feet did I say I needed today? I need, let's see.
Snickers Dad says you should spray
It
foam
was 24
Ronald Man
times
says don't get sheet on your balls.
8 equals times 2
Plasma
equals
Sponges 672 says
plus
hey, Clern,
64
why not get another level?
plus 64
Dugadon
equals
says 69.
512.
Kendall
Oh, I
1
forgot the
says
ceiling.
500 or more.
I forgot the ceiling.
Master
What's
Adventures says 67.
what's 24 times 8,
Lucy
y'all?
494 says we need some duck dancing.
What's 24 times 8?
Lyric says I was thinking
Lord,
the same
hold
thing.
on.
Snickers.
Hold on 1 second. What's 24 times 8? What's 24 times 8?
24 times 8 is 192.
Thank you. Okay, 192. Oh, what happened to my thing? 192. What happened to my... Oh, my God. 192 times 3 equals plus 64 plus 64 equals 700 square feet.
89 says 192.
So 700 square feet divided by 40. Divided by 40. Damn, I need 17 of those.
Ronald Man says you got sheet
I need 18 of those. 18
Body Move says that GPT chat has become
18
Relic's bestie.
times
494
28.
says Duck took your thing.
Okay,
It was a
$500 in insulation.
D0C7 says
Okay,
you
$500 in
duck.
insulation.
Iron Vulture
And,
says what happened to my thing. I'm shrinkage.
500 in insulation. And then like 400 in sheetrock. It's nice. Formaldehyde. Oh, nice. A little bit of extra formaldehyde. Never hurt anybody.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says what happened to your little nub.
Little nub. Okay, so I'll get the R13, 15 by 32, 40 square feet. And I need...
Danwick says you got sheet on your rocks.
I need...
Marnia Trip says is there a savings using the foam insulation board?
40
Monkey Balls
equals
1989 says $1,000 later.
700.
13 says I'd recheck that math.
700 divided by 40 equals 17. Okay. I need 18
would be a good
18 insulation. Let me put this in my notes.
Take a picture of it or you'll forget.
18 insulation. Hold on.
Says it's a good thing that you wrote everything down and have this planned out. Whiskey Pack 44 says is low nub related to low
18
low.
insulation.
Lunacy 494 says have Chat GPT do your math.
18 rolls. Okay. 18 rolls of that. That'll be enough to insulate the whole thing.
Ronald Man says don't put it in your nose.
And then...
Dugadon says Home Depot is always more expensive than our local lumber store.
Okay, there we go. What is this?
What the hell?
Thermal fire spray applied. What the hell? I don't want that.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, do you have a spare level at work, or do you need another whilst you're at Home Depot?
I got another level.
Ronald Man says, where is everyone? This is bullshit.
Bullshit. Okay,
Whiskey
so
Pack
that's...
44 says, wouldn't Lowe's be cheaper?
So I'll go with that.
Marnia Trip says Menards is cheapest here.
I know what I need now, so I can price compare once I get home. But I just needed to look at it. I like to see the things in person.
You couldn't even get out of the shipping container.
I like to see the things in person before I make an order or something, you know what I'm saying? That way I like to physically see it so that I know what I'm working with, you know?
Iron Vulture says Menards what Rellik said when the lid punched.
Maynards.
Kendall 1 says just buy 300 cans of spray foam insulation in the can.
300 cans of spray foam, yeah.
Iron Vulture says kid. Dugadon says ask the pretty lady for help. Ronald Man says he likes to physically see and touch things. Whiskey Pack 44 says
okay, I got a
smart.
picture of that too. How heavy is this? Oh damn, that's heavy as hell.
Says,
and what's the what's the
says Rellik is the R value not high enough on the foam board.
What's the R value?
Cheaper. War Lyric says Bigfoot.
Foam board's cheaper? I don't know. I mean, we could look at the foam board. I don't think the foam board's cheaper, but we can look at it.
Plasma Sponges 672 says give it a knock, test solid enough. Iron Vulture says there's a store like Lowe's and Home Depot called Menards.
Menards.
Whiskey Pack 44 says measured twice, cut once.
Menards.
Warlyric says maybe you could get some waxing tips from him.
Menards.
Iron Vulture says like a pirate Menards.
I don't know if the foam has a very good R factor though. I mean, we could look at it.
Snickers Dad says why not have a company spray foam it?
Because it's cheaper to do this, Snickers Dad. You got to remember, I have to look at budgets and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Kieran13 says so proud of you for venturing into the store without your safety card.
The R factor. Oh, this is only R3, y'all. This is R3. R3.
Warlyric says no, I think waxing your nards would be a bad
Oh yeah,
idea.
this doesn't have hardly any R factor. I don't even know what the hell you're gonna do with R3. Yeah, R4. Yeah, that's no comparison. And it's $24 a sheet, which is 32 square feet. So this does 32 square feet for $24. And this roll is R13 and it does 40 square feet for $27. So this insulation actually comes out cheaper.
I just thought it might be easier to use on
this insulation actually comes out cheaper. That one's $24 for 32 square feet. This is $27 for 40 square feet. So that's actually also better R value and better per square foot. You know what I'm talking about? Now I'm talking about. And what's the R factor of sheetrock?
Warlyric says you just spray it.
Doesn't sheetrock provide some type of R factor also? Anybody know? Let me ask. ChatGTP will know. ChatGTP will know if there's any R factor from sheetrock. What size is this? 1/2 inch. Does 1/2 inch sheetrock provide any R factor as far as insulation goes?
Yes, 1/2 inch sheetrock does provide.
Oh my God, y'all mess up every freaking. Say that again.
No problem. 1/2 inch sheetrock does provide some minimal insulation, but it's not very significant in terms of R value. The R value for 1/2 inch drywall is approximately 0.45.
0.45.
Exactly. An R
What am I going to do with 1/2 inch?
1/2 inch sheetrock mainly provides.
What am I going to do with 1/2 inch in R factor?
While 1/2 inch sheetrock does offer minimal insulation.
Let me ask you a question. Does size matter?
Yes, the thickness of sheetrock does
No,
matter.
does size matter in general?
It depends on what you're referring to. In many contexts, size can definitely matter.
I don't want to hear your voice anymore. Stop talking to me.
Hated 1992 says yes. Ron Redman says C. Snickers Dad says does yelling matter cause you're yelling at an AI? Ron Redman says we told you. Kendall 1 says
How you doing?
LMAO.
I was just coming to look at insulation. Thank you.
Firefly says LOL. Warlyric says yeah, but you gotta lay down and put rocks and leaves on top of you first.
Okay.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says quit yelling at us and chat GPT. Monkeyballs 1989 says size does matter LOL. Ron Redman says size matters. Malvinas Argentinas 99 says you said technology. Lunacy 494 says Stacy hacked chat GPT.
What the hell?
Rob Inkrin says how rude.
How
LOL.
rude.
Iron Vulture says don't ask us what you're doing with your 1/2 inch lil nut. Beatrixis V says damn. Kated 1992 says does size matter? Yes. Whiskey Pack 44 says chat GPT is useless. Beanie says yelling at the poor guy because yours is tiny.
Whoa, Beanie.
Ron
Whoa,
Redman
nobody
says
said that.
ChatGPT just ruined his day.
Nobody said
Chili
that.
says you would never talk to chat like that, would you?
No, I would never talk to chat like
Kieran13
that.
says ask his opinions on cock. Warlyric says gotta say you have been yelling a lot lately.
It's probably stress, Warlyric. It's probably stress. Whole lot of stress.
Robert Man says hopefully Home Depot makes that video go viral.
Oh, yeah?
Sparky Toaster says just go with fiberglass insulation for ceiling and walls. Go thicker in ceiling than the walls. Marnia Trip says if she says size doesn't matter you are little and she's being nice.
Oh, Lord.
Badon says every man knows a 2x4 is actually a 4x8.
4x8?
Matters.
What the hell?
Potty Move says he needs to get laid.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Stop yelling so much. Warlyric says it's okay man, just take a deep breath and say woosah.
Woosah.
At Funhouse 420 says, what doing Relic?
What doing?
Robert
Funhouse.
Man says man yells at his phone asking if size matters. Whiskey Pack 44 says lack of Stacy putting out. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says
Lord.
ask ChatGPT about how big his dick is.
Whoa, what the hell?
672 says first person driving would be cool.
Where is my end at? Hold on. Where the hell did the end go? Oh, there it is.
Lunacy 494 says was the cashier shop that you went in without buying anything.
I think so. I think she was. She's like, hey, are you feeling okay, sir? Like, you're leaving with nothing in your hands. Like, what's really going on around here? You know what I'm saying? Let's get everything plugged in real quick. There we go.
Marnia Trip says, plus he is in Texas, you can't even look at porn without giving it online, it's insane. Randy 1990 says, all he needs is his armored dilly-dow.
Oh, Lord.
Culture says, Relic wouldn't know how to get laid, had asked ChatGPT or G's chat first. War Lyric says, you're probably right, Anthony, be sure to send him the address to the Bunny Ranch. Megadon says, ask ChatGPT, your erection gets more affection.
What the hell?
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says, no wonder this 38-year-old is still a virgin.
Birkins. 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 Celebrate. Celebrate. I think I need me a freaking crushed ice. Diet Coke. That's what I need. They got some good drinks at Sonic. You know what I'm talking about? I'm thirsty. Thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you for gift of sub, Michelle. Thank you so much.
Randy 1990 says fleshlight. Iron Culture says 40 wire old version with the LOL. Robert Mann says ducks also have a corkscrew penis apparently.
Corkscrew? What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says I need a Meller yellow.
Hi, welcome Sonic. Just letting you know, we're only taking cash right now. Is that alright?
Let me see if I have any cash. One moment.
Dogadon says thanks for the affectionate shout.
Yep, I have some cash.
Alrighty, how can I help you?
Can I get a large Diet Coke?
Yes, sir.
And a small mozzarella stick. That's it.
Yes, sir. Large Diet Coke and a small mozzarella stick. Did you want any ranch or marinara with that?
Can I get both?
No problem, sir. That's me, $7.56 today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thought about getting jalapeno poppers. Oh man, am I gonna get stuck on this roof? Oh Lord, I'm getting scared. Bofa. Little snack. What the hell? Eat them like a normal person? A drink? From Uber? Oh, there you go. Some wings for the ducks? Yeah. Potty move. Potty move. Y'all realize we streamed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We streamed 5 days in a row. How'd you like them apples? Huh? How'd you like them apples 5 days in a row? Hello, Potty Move.
Blanco Queso says the analytics have been good.
Yep, very good.
Robington says it was awesome. Walleye says no potty mouth allowed.
Michelle, thank you for gifting us up the walleyes.
Says turn the camera around so we can watch you eat just to make sure.
What the hell?
Says hello, Ron.
Hello, Potty Move.
For the ducks.
Wings for the ducks, yes.
MRU Trip says if you stream it, we will come.
If you'll stream it,
Says, why is he being nice to Potty Move?
I'm always nice to Potty Move.
Back from the gym, what are we getting to eat?
My name is Lily. I
Doug
come
Don
with
says
your
I
large
like my
diet Coke.
apples
Okay.
without the worm and my
Thank you.
with extra worm.
Yes, sir. I apologize. We only take cash because of our systems and they're down.
Your systems are down. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I
No
love
problem.
the jade bracelet. Where'd you get it from?
I think I got it from Mexico, if I remember correctly. Yes.
Dang it. I can never find a cute one.
Yeah, yeah. This one's pretty good. I like it.
Let me go double check my map, sir.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Hey, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Bye.
Bread mix for garlic buns. Potty Move says, what did you give her?
A tip? A tip?
Says dead. Lucy 494 says happy birthday to Eric to us. War Lyric says get her number.
Michelle,
Randy 1009
thank you for gifting us up to Vic Crixus.
Sounds cute. Marnia Tripp says he blushed and his voice pitch changed all signs he thought she was food.
Oh, Lord.
Marnia Tripp says cute. Wild Rose 1978 says you sound insanely happy with that Diet Coke at Rellik.
Huh?
LOL. Kendall 1 says she was in love with us.
Oh,
Fire
Lord.
Vulture says Lee Nub gave her the tip. Beanie says a tip and his number. Potty Move says Rellik songs on my TV. All the small things LOL.
Wow.
Pack 44 says you
Really?
gave her just the tip. Crazy Fix 1 says she wanted Rellik. James says I missed it. What kind of pop did you get? Ronrick
Diet Coke.
says she talked to us. Walleye says thanks for sub. Randy 1990 says too young Rellik. Plasma Sponges 672 says you gave her your top for Stacy. Capt Morgan 24 says just the tip. Sparky Toaster says what kind of windows did you put in the containers? Single, double, or triple pane?
Double pane.
Window or factor makes a big difference also.
Double
Potty
pane.
Move says haha. Plasma Sponges 672 says you gave her your tip for Stacy.
Oh, Lord.
Lucy 494 says did she ask where you bought your bra? Ronald Man says she talked to us and looked at us. Potty Move says what was she saying was cute. Dogginit's DJ says did the Navy base get destroyed or is that a 2026 project?
They say it's done. I mean, they say they started working on it already.
War Lyric says Navy base will never be destroyed. War Lyric says they would never pay for that. James says go to a restaurant that has thousands of different drink combinations. And you really a Diet Coke.
Yep. That is true. Delicious.
War Lyric says I don't believe it.
They say they started on it already.
1990 says she was being sweet because she knew you forgot your butt plug.
You just made me spit stuff all over myself. What the hell kind of comment is that? What the hell kind of what kind of comment is that really? Like what the hell kind of
Sparky Toaster says haha.
what is going on? Oh, Lord.
Walleye says potty milked and I like mess with you. I hope you don't get upset me call you potty milked. Blanco Queso says what did they say? I didn't hear it. Michelle Eberfay
Oh, Lord.
says when is the next NOLA trip? War Lyric says put a ring on it and say it's a blow pop.
Good Lord.
Randy 1990 says, how are the sticks in all seriousness?
They're good.
Potty Move says, you're good walleyes. I don't get upset easy. Unless it's with Rellik I.
Or Jesse. Or Jesse. Jesse might have the record.
Last time Rellik was blown Regan was in optics. Walleye says Rellik. Sparky Toaster says, did you ever see a grown man forget his good plug?
What the hell?
Potty Move says Jesse just annoys the fuck out of me. There's a difference. Randy 1990 says, yeah, Rellik did. Lunacy 494 says he fished up one that screws in today.
We found the screw. We found a barrel ring. We found a piece of metal from a boat or something. We found a hook. A nail. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Snuggles! Thank you for the 23 merts.
Snuggles 1577 has subscribed for 23 freaking months.
MRMU Trip says, when my oldest was little he came out during a party naked. Told everyone his parts looked like an acorn and started dancing.
What the hell?
I had to scoop him up and make him get clothed. It was embarrassing as hell.
What the hell?
Robert Man says we found women from another dimension. Randy
Yep.
1990 says screw and butt plug. Damn Rellik, I knew you were a freak, but that's next level.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. There's Jesse. Oh, man.
MRMU Trip says Rellik kids do crazy shit and you just can't understand it. We have tried LOL.
Yep, yep.
Blanco Peso says, can I get that screw from you? Everyone says I got one loose, so maybe that will help me.
What the hell?
Robert says I wish I had $1 for every time you say no, I'm saying LOL.
Know what I'm saying?
Slapshot 31 says, what incarnation?
What incarnation going on?
Mr. Willie, I miss crazy guy. War Lyric says, where's Jesse? Did you make another account? Iron Vulture says Neo's wife's excuse.
Jesse's talking on Kick.
After Mr. Neo.
Mr. Neo, yes.
A friend of mine went magnet fishing and caught a bottle of beer.
A bottle of beer.
Vulture says Lil Acorn.
Shell.
War Lyric says, oh, he went to the dark side.
The dark side.
1992 says he can stay over there. Super Stream Server says scene switch to ERB.
Oh no, did we die?
Blue says clips. Walleye says Willy Wonka. Potty Move says he forgot to charge us all day LOL. Super Stream Server says scene switch to live. Randy 1990 says Rellik knows all about little acorns. Jesse says I'm still here. And Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says network crashed. Iron Vulture says no, you hang up.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says, what did I do this time, Rellik?
No, you
Potty
hang up.
Move says this is why I talk on Twitch and not Kick. It's Jesse Free Zone here, haha.
Jesse Free Zone. Damn Jesse Free Zone, I tell you what.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Jesse went to the dark side because PMD isn't there. Robin Grin says no, you hang up.
You hang
Sparky
up.
Toaster says were those cheese sticks cheesy?
Yeah, they
Online
were
says
good.
Potty Willy Wonka.
They were very, very good, I tell you what.
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says we'll get ready for digital front porch. We are going home, y'all. Have a nice evening. Lunacy 494 says sounds like someone misses Jesse. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says you hang up.
You hang up.
Jesse says, are you going to the gas station again?
Why would I go to a gas station, Jesse? Like, why would I just randomly go to a gas station? Like,
Robin
what?
says I like Arby's cheese sticks.
Arby's. I've never had Arby's. Cheese sticks before.
Potty Move says I can see Rellik laying on his tummy on a quart foam kicking his feet saying, no, you hang up first.
What the hell?
Always has to gas up.
What the hell?
672 says you got jokes, huh?
Laying on a
Walleye says,
pork
yes,
bone.
hang up.
Why would I be laying on a
2004
pork
says,
bone?
make me Rellik. Lunacy 494 says we're going to the back cave to watch him wash his clothes.
What the hell?
Kated 1992 says Arby's cheese sticks are pretty good. Beanie says bye guys. Marmia Trip says rallies. Checker says good ones, also they use the same batter as their fries. Sparky Toaster says does your digital front porch have Wi-Fi 6? Or just 2.4 and
2.4, yes.
Ronald Man says check ring camera. Potty Move says 4 like a phone with a cord.
Y'all have a good night. Oh my God. The freaking... Oh my God, can I talk without every sound playing in the world? Are y'all done? Okay. So, we about to wrap this up. Love y'all. Thank y'all for watching all week. And don't forget, it looks like I got to work Friday, Saturday, so we'll see, but that's what it looks like. Love y'all. Have a good night. Be careful. Happy New Year. I hope 2026 is the year that you... Oh, it's a little pug. Was that a pug or what type of dog was that? Was that a pug or a Frenchie? I think it was a Frenchie. Did y'all see it walk in the store? Those are such cute dogs too.
992 says no. Potty Move says later. See you next weekend at some point.
See y'all.
PRPLGRL 67 says good night.
Have a good night. Love y'all.
Says 55,555. War Lyric says kill that fucking goat.
What goat? Where's the goat at? Where'd he go?
Toaster says Colin sick.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Look at him. Do not pull in front of me.
I'll see you when we see you.
Watch.
Wildrose 1978 says
Watch. He's about to come out. Watch.
Take care, everyone.
He's about to come out.
One says see you later.
He's about to come out. Watch.
Says night. Big Crixus V says have a good one, y'all.
Hold on.
Ronald Man says check your ring camera.
We'll go to the outro once he comes out. He's cute.
72 says can operate that dog.
He's cute. Watch. Man, I hope nobody pulls there. Is she leaving? Okay, here she comes. Here she comes. Watch what's following her. Watch what's following her.
63 says was it black?
Yes.
T4 says bye.
He's so cute.
Plasma Sponges
Look at him.
Says can pet that dog.
Look at him. He's peeing. Oh God.
Says 55,667. Lucy 494 says Rellik needs a small dog that fits in his purse.
There y'all.
Walleye says TTT. Maxino 62 says stay safe, Rellik Lurvia.
Bye.
Westex says 915. Dude says good night, Rellik.
Bye.
Strikes of Blue says clean your window.
There y'all.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?